everybody. Now, do we say Happy Christmas? Well, do you know what we're doing? I know it looks a bit odd, but we are having Christmas in July. As it is 25th. It is the 25th of July, so we thought we'll have a bit of fun. We're going to have a Christmas Day and a Boxing Day today and tomorrow. So, so 5 months till Christmas. 5 months till Christmas today. So we've got our Christmas jumper. I went and got my Christmas sparkly Santa hat out the garage last night and thought, oh, it's all excited. And may I say, the girls are all dressed up. We've got Emma on the cameras and she's got a Christmas pudding jumper on and she's got Rudolph ears. And then we've got our lovely, lovely Amelia in a onesie with a Christmas hat on. And then we've got Claire, director, who's got what? Yeah, she's all dressed. Yeah, Christmas jumper, Christmas jumper. And then now Kim's been the Scrooge because she did actually have some stuff to bring with her and she left it by the side of the bed because it was 4:30 this morning. So Kim, you'll have it in half an hour, right? She's just going to be a bit late. Okay, she's just been a bit late. And my guest designer today, we must just say, as of yesterday, 5-year anniversary with Jewellery Maker. So we must wish my gorgeous Christmas pudding, the lovely Mr. Smith, happy 5th anniversary with Jewellery Maker.
I can't believe where the time's gone. And thanks everyone who sent in
You've had some lovely messages, haven't you?
Really, yeah, it was lovely. It was lovely.
Yes, he tagged myself and a few of the crew into his lovely statement. And all we could hear yesterday was beep, 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 ping, ping, ping.
Well, I've been told to tag people in the past, not knowing how to do it, so I thought I'd do it this time. Not knowing the consequences, so I do apologise.
No, please don't, because you know what? It was so... You know when you love someone and you hear people being so lovely about them just constantly, and it makes you feel lovely. So actually, don't ever apologise because it was lovely to read all your messages.
It's very humbling.
It really was.
But yeah, 5 years. Who would have thought?
5 years.
That little TV snippet there and that would have been it.
Little sit down on the Jewellery Maker sofa, Sunday sofa, and here you are.
So all down to Ed Mackay and Paul
lovely
Bennett.
Ed He's a personal trainer now, Ed Mackay. Yeah, he's a proper personal trainer. So we're having a bit of fun. Okay, so it's just a bit of fun, Christmas in July. So please, what we were thinking is, why don't you text in any Christmas jokes? Let's have a bit of fun. Let's have a bit of fun. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Or you can live message through the website, jewellerymaker.com, or the Jewellery Maker app, which you can download free of charge. But Christmas jokes, or what Christmas makes, have you already done? Because I happen to know Mark Smith is all in the midst of making his Christmas jewellery. So again, if you could tell us what Christmas make, because you've started making for Christmas, haven't you?
About 6 weeks ago.
About 6 weeks ago?
I know. Well, we do, us crafters.
Wow.
Because I've got so many... this year's actually been quite slow for craft fairs. I've had to say no to quite a few of them because I've been so busy. But October, November, December... You don't say no to anybody
so you do them
because
all.
they won't ask you back next year. So
fair
it's
enough.
really important.
That's a good point. So you're making.
Yeah. So the last thing you want to do is second week of December you run out of stock.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, we're going to have lots of Christmas dishes. Yeah. Oh, have you made my Christmas present yet?
No.
Oh, just checking. Right then. So yeah, get them jokes coming in. We'll have a bit. Oh, I keep whacking myself with my ball on the end. Look. Woo. Okay. So some abalone. Do you always feel like saying abalone with a northern accent? Abalone.
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 Oh, I go a bit Italian.
Abalone. Yeah, I did go a bit Italian at the end, didn't I? Abalone. Oh, I do like the Italian accent. So, now these are our beautiful, delicious bars. Oh, I do love these. Now, they actually are quite Christmassy, do you think? I think they're quite Christmassy. Because they're like a Christmas tree with loads of decorations on them, with all that lovely iridescence and the purples and the greens and the yellows and the golds. Yeah, like a dressed Christmas tree. Now, you like working with these bars, don't you, Mark?
I love abalone, yeah, especially because we have the smaller little sets, don't we?
Yeah, but these are the chunky ones.
But we've got enough stones on here to make 2 or 3 different pieces.
You have at least, haven't you?
Yeah, they're really chunky as well, aren't they?
They're really chunky. I like the blunt end, because we sometimes do the end. What's the word with the S?
Shankford.
Shankford, that's the word. I can never think of that word. I always go the S word that Mark says. But it hasn't got those. It's got like a lovely chunky edge to them. And what I love about Abalone from Jewellery Maker is we give you the best grade every single time with the ultimate level of iridescence, that incredible shock and swirl. It's as though there's a really, really busy sea and it's all feisty and all those lovely colours and the seaweeds and all the corals and all the different colours have just swirled around all those beautiful abalones. They're just fantastic. And as Mark said, definitely, sort of, they've got a lovely wide, lovely elongated end, and they're just so beautiful.
No, and usually quite deep as well.
Yeah, these are just really cool.
I could sit and look at that all day as a screensaver on a TV, you know.
Because it's like a work of art. It's like you see something different every time you look at those. As the light hits, the different angles look, they're fascinating. They really, really are fascinating. Look at those. Look at the colours. Now, Kimmelata, we've got Kim producing. Oh yeah, lovely Kim. Fully decked out in black for Christmas. I hate Christmas. You do not hate Christmas. Oh, I hate Christmas. No, you don't. Right then.
What's the back of this one like?
So it's always been $9.95. So do I take it then that it's going to be $9.95 today? No! Should we give you a Christmas treat deal because we're having Christmas in July? Everybody's tuning in and go, what's going on? Have I lost 5 months of my life? Oh, she's turned the 9 on its head.
Turn the frown upside down. Is that what they say?
Turn that frown upside down. Don't you always want to really, really have a chat with somebody that says that to you? Because if you're in that kind of a mood, you're really not going to take that well. Viv in Essex, good morning, first person to check out. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Christmas in July. Do-do-do. So excited. So excited. We got Christmas trees in here and everything. And baubles, Christmas trees. Got everything. Wendy and Gwynedd, well done as well. Congratulations, my gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at those. So you reckon at least sort of 2 or 3 pieces of jewellery out of this, Mark, you'd make?
I think so. Depending on which beads you put in between. So just space them out a bit.
Yeah.
Just one on a chain.
Just one? That's something you could make actually. 1, 2, 3. Well, how many we got on there? So have a quick look. We have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of those actually. So you could actually, if you wanted to, make 13 pieces of jewellery if you wanted to really make them go a long way. Now, I must say, if you got those, they'll go brilliantly with the next kit. And I do mean brilliant. Oh, Mark, look at this little Christmas pudding face. This face is, even though he's got his hands, do we need, thank you. You're very excited about this kit, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes.
I think the whole world knows about. I put a little post on Facebook over the weekend explaining the contents of the 2 kits and which should I go for first.
Yes, you had lots of people.
Lots of people were giving me their ideas, and I did the wire one first because I've got this thing about saving the best till last, but it's really difficult with which one should I go for, which will I go for. So I thought I'd go for the wire and I'd leave the certain little something right to the end.
Oh, are we talking about the Swarovskis that you absolutely fell in love with? This kit is breathtakingly beautiful, and I really do mean that. Obviously, if we're going to put, if we're going to have a bit of fun and go Christmas in July, we thought we're going to have to do something very special, very sparkly. The kind of jewellery that you would be very happy to give to a loved one at Christmas time. And I think at Christmas we do spend that little bit extra. We do sort of spend a little more time on those beautiful gifts for people because it is the time to celebrate and show a loved one, obviously. It's a time to give, isn't it? It's a time of giving. Show that loved one of yours just how much they mean to you. So we've gone full on splendour on this kit. Now I have sparkling, beautiful black spinel with all that brilliance and very sizable black spinel there, I must say. Big 6 to 8 millimetre on there, so very, very dramatic indeed. And wait until you see the necklace that Mark's made with this. It's stunning, it really, really is. Then we've got the white freshwater cultured pearls in 5x4 mil. So again, that would look a very dramatic, just double strand necklace if you wanted to, but as I said, those are really, really juicy, sizable, smashing, sparkling black spinel. 115 carats there. Oh. Now, obviously, if you're working with black spinel and you're going for that with the pearls, with that perhaps monochrome look and that kind of very dramatic Chanel-esque look, then what we thought was, as we've got the lovely Mark on the show, we're going to have to give Mark some of these beautiful Eslon and Ceylon. Oh, look at that lovely face. You are so happy with this kit, aren't you? He can't stop smiling. And I know he's been excited because he's been messaging me all week about this kit. So we've got this beautiful 0.3 mil. So I take it that would go through the pearls okay, would it?
Yes, goes through everything.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Wonderful. So 0.3 millimetre, you've got 260 metres in the grey. That goes through your pearls wonderfully if you want to do some lovely macrame. Then you've got the black Eslon, 0.9 mil. So that's great to have the two real contrasting gauges, isn't it? Because that can build up quite quickly, a 0.9 mil.
It's not, struggle is the wrong word. Just take your time. You can actually get the 0.9 through the other element that we've got coming up as well, which is good.
Through the cheeky Swarovski that you love. Then we have got here the black Ceylon, which is 0.1 mil. So again, that could go through your pearls. You can even sort of stitch with 0.1 mil, can't you? And embroider if you wanted to.
It's very strong.
Very strong indeed. Yeah. So Ceylon, 75 metres. In the black of the 0.9 mil, there's 32 metres and a whopping great 260 metres of the grey Eslon. And then Mark's this next goodie in the kit, which everybody's waiting for. Mark cannot stop beaming because he loves these, and there is no question about it. We have got the bicone beads. So we've got the clear and the AB, so you've got the rainbow and the clear. Look at that fire in those brilliant man-made crystals, that incredible, impeccable craftsmanship on those. They are divine. So these are obviously your clear crystal bicones. So when you've got bicones, oh my goodness me, you wait until you see these in the designs. Mark's incorporated them into a bracelet, into different bracelets, into necklaces, into earring droplets. They look beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'll see if I can hold one up for you, actually, my tweezers. Okay, so come on. Oh, got one there. Now the AB crystals, the bicones in the 4 mil, they're all 4 mil. Do you know you've got 48 in each pack? And look at that shape, isn't that? Look at that. We do love a bicone, don't we? Because look at the colours, look at all the rainbow colours, look at those aquas and those purples and those blues and those greens and those pinks and those golds. They are beautiful, aren't they? Perfectly made. The work, the craftsmanship in Swarovski. I mean, all I hear Mark Smith saying at the moment is, I heart Swarovski. Is that a fair thing to say, Mark?
Yes. I came in this morning saying that I may actually have to leave Jewellery Maker and rep for Swarovski and go all around the world into airport lounges and airport...
I love you so much. Please don't do that.
Okay.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Because I've had one previous kit. It was actually the week that we launched Swarovski.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
I had 20 and I was ecstatic.
And now you've got 96.
Yeah.
96 in one kit. Now look at that bracelet. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. So we have got the clear. I've just got the clear in my tweezers to quickly show you as well. Now I'm very intrigued to see. Oh, look at the sparkle. Look at that sparkle. I'm very intrigued to see what price we're going to on these. Now, Kim Alata, can we just ask how many of the kit? Because I didn't look to see how many we got. Oh, hang on. Doubtful that we got enough to go around because I've only got 115 of these. So Mark's eyes have just lit up as if to say, oh my, I think they're going to go very, very quickly. So let's just recap. We've got 96 Swarovski, 96 of them, 48 clear, 48 with the AB crystals, all in that fabulous funky bicone shape. These incredible black spinel, incredible white freshwater cultured pearls, plus the 0.9 mil, plus the 0.3 mil, and your Ceylon, just to make sure you've got everything in view there. Oh my word, what an amazing, beautiful, very elegant, very sophisticated kit. Now, the price, are we going straight in? I'll tell you what, let's not waste our time going on about what it should be, because we're having Christmas in July and we want to give you a treat. We want to give you a beautiful treat this morning. Now remember, there are 96. Last time Mark had Swarovski in the kit, he had 20. Did you think under 30?
No.
Oh, it's these beautiful, sparkly, look at that one. I just move them around a little tiny bit. The sparkle on these is divine. They're just impeccable. The brilliance, the sparkle, the scintillation on these is breathtaking. It really is. The lovely way that we've got the greys and the blacks of the Eslons, the Ceylons, everything's interwoven. Everything looks beautiful. The black Spinel, the pearls. But it really is this incredible Swarovski. I'm talking about, and the earrings as well, Mark. When they especially earrings, and they've got the movement, they just look. It. Yeah. I'm a massive magpie. I mean, I'm the first to admit that. Yeah. And I think most of us are.
I think most city centres now have a Swarovski shop.
Absolutely. We've got one in Solihull,
We've got one in Solihull. And I've been doing lots of research since we've been stocking these about some of the things, and I've spent an absolute fortune on 3 books all about Swarovski and history and all that sort of thing. And I think the biggest feat that they've ever done, 2 or 3 years ago, they made the curtain for the Oscar ceremony. And it's 35 tons of Swarovski crystal, all hand sewn into a curtain for the big opening of the Oscar ceremony. That's their biggest thing so far. So no, they're amazing. In fact, they've been going for over 150 years.
Was it 1895 they were founded?
1859.
Oh, I've got different figures. I've got 1895. I've got 1895 on their website. It says. I just don't like to correct you because you're always. In fact, you watch. I'm going to get. Don't you dare correct Mark Smith. 1895.
Yeah. But we've always talked about the past.
You do like to get numbers the wrong way around. You got stuck outside the gate the other day, didn't you? Doing it the wrong way around. Yeah, it is 1895. He likes to. No, don't say sorry. I just want I like to make sure that So, Mark Smith. Let's be honest. I mean, I genuinely, when we first started having Swarovski, and I've only seen them within the last fortnight, I genuinely, because I've got a Swarovski big heart that I wear, I've got some of the Swarovski lovely animals and things that they do, the carvings, which are beautiful in my cabinet at home, which I absolutely love. So I think we've all grown up with Swarovski. I've certainly got some Swarovski pieces that I absolutely love because they are breathtaking. But I would have thought at $29.95, I mean, a single heart, obviously these are bicones, but a single heart on Swarovski starts at sort of £39. So I've got to say, I think we've been given a phenomenal cost price on these Swarovski crystals.
Completely.
Do you?
Completely. I mean, I expect £30 for the crystals, which I think would be a bargain.
Honestly, for 48 of the clear and 48 of the rainbow sparkle, I would definitely go $29.95 just for the Swarovski.
And it's all about Christmas today and that little black party dress outfit. Yeah. But you've got a beautiful.
Do you always wear yours?
Got a beautiful strand of pearls there, and the crystals as well. That's so many bridal commissions in that kit, and then you use and then you use the black Spinel for other projects. That's ace.
Sorry, it is beautiful. How many now? Can I just say half of those have gone already? Half of those have gone already, my darlings. Okay.
Is it just me, or can you do something with your eyes that you can go actually soft focus with your eyes? Is it just me? You can sort of relax your eye muscles and you can go soft focus. Can you do that? Or is it just me?
I'll be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
I love you so much and I always want to look like I know and I'm engaged and I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
We'll talk in the break and then you might be able to enlighten me because I'm not sure. Okay. I have soft focus when I woke up in the morning. Now, hearts, Mark. Because you've got some hearts in your jewellery, haven't you?
Yeah.
Gotta have Swarovski hearts. I think it's one of their most iconic designs. As I said, have a look on the Swarovski website at the moment. The hearts, I'm not sure what size they are, but certainly the heart I've got was over £70. The heart I've got in my jewellery, on a leather cord. Now that for me is real perfection. Imagine, I can't imagine a single person on the planet, if you gave this in jewellery, how anybody could not fall in love with this heart from Swarovski. The crystal, the way they're cut, the craftsmanship, the sparkle, they are so, so, so pretty. I mean, they go from timeless day wear to bold evening glamour. That's the beauty. They're designed to suit every need. What I love about Swarovski is it seems to be always seems to be in fashion, and they're real eye catchers, aren't they?
Yeah, completely.
They really do catch the eye. Now you've got 12 of these hearts. They're 8 by 6.5 mil. Now also in this kit we have got some sterling silver. If I can just, hang on a second. Now let me show you this first of all. a beautiful J-hook. Now look at that J-hook. Isn't that beautiful? Now this is gem set with sparkling white topaz. Now Mark actually said to me, I'm not sure if it's diamond or topaz, didn't you, Mark?
Yeah.
It is actually topaz.
It is topaz.
That's how good our topaz is.
Incredible.
Now what a beautiful combination, the Swarovski heart crystals with that incredible diamond-like looking white topaz J-hook as well. All of this is solid 925 sterling silver, because we did think, hang on a second, if we are talking about Christmas and gifts and things like that, genuinely I think Christmas time does call for some beautiful sterling silver. With that J-hook, with the sparkling topaz and the Swarovski hearts, just divine. So you've got a full, let me just double check here, you have got a full 46 centimetres, so yeah, 18 centimetre that is, 18 inches rather, 18-inch sterling silver Rolo chain. Then we're also, oh my...
Do you know about our heart chain?
What?
I think it's probably the most asked for sterling silver finding ever done in the history.
Yes, I did know that, yeah. And why wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
8 inches. I mean, can you imagine incorporating the heart Swarovskis as a little charm with a sterling silver headpin, which we have got in the kit, added to that as a bracelet? Oh my, perfection. So you've got the Rolo chain, 18-inch necklace, you've got the Swarovski 12 hearts, you've got the gem set J-hook, you've got the 18-inch, the 8-inch on the hearts. Then we're going to add in some sterling silver shepherd hooks. So you're going to get 2 sets of those, 2 pairs. We're also then going to give you a sterling silver toggle clasp and a sterling silver lobster clasp. So there's every variation of design in and finding here, but real class, real sparkle, total solid sterling silver. That's your toggle clasp with the bar, which I haven't picked up, but the lobster clasp as well. We've also got, we haven't finished, we have got crimps, we have got crimp covers, we have got head pins, and we have got jump rings as well, open jump rings as well, 5mm. Wow, now that is some kit, isn't it? Some kit. What are you looking at, Mark?
I'm just tallying up the price, how much I charge.
Oh, okay. Sorry, darling. I could see you was in.
Yeah.
So the heart chain. Oh my! Do you know? I've only seen that in sterling silver once before on Jewellery Maker. Goodness me. The 12 hearts of Swarovski for your 12 days of Christmas, absolutely. Then your gem set topaz, your 18-inch Rolo chain in sterling silver, your 8-inch heart chain, your toggle, your jump rings, your crimps, your crimp covers, your lobster, your shepherd hooks, your head pins. Oh my word. We are going under 30 again for sterling silver and 12 gorgeous Swarovski hearts. Oh, Kim.
And the long chain.
Everything there. I mean, the sterling silver chain alone in the necklace should be $7.95, shouldn't it, on Jewellery Maker? So $7.95, 5, 6. So what does that take us down to? If you take $24.95 and minus $7.95, is that? Oh, I should know this straight away. Come on, Zena, get your brain in gear. Is that £17?
Mm-hmm.
So for £17, take the necklace off. And bear in mind, that's where on a good day on Jewellery Maker at $7.95. So let's be generous and say the $7.95. For £17, you're getting all that sterling silver and 12 beautiful, beautiful Swarovski hearts. I mean, they are just divine. I mean, Mark, what is it about Swarovski? Because you absolutely, all I ever hear you saying is, I heart Swarovski.
I know, I just adore it. Well, we've always said over the years, you know, with gem and gemstones, that's it. But I think there's always been a place for, I think they call them elements, don't they? To have a Swarovski element somewhere in your jewellery. And for me, this is going to bring it really down to earth as a bump now. Big drill hole.
Oh, okay. Do you know what?
You will not believe how important that is for jewellery makers to be able to use gemstones with a crystal that has an equivalent, or in some cases, a much larger drill hole.
Absolutely.
That's a really dull thing to say, but it's really important.
No. It is important. Yeah. It is important. We talk about drill holes with our gem. I'm just going to try and hold one, if I can, in my tweezers, so you can actually see the drill hole. Let's see if you can see that. I might be obscuring it slightly, but let's see if I can. Does that show it? Oh yeah. Oh, actually.
Yes.
Gosh, that really is. If I put my thumb, but that it really is a big drill hole.
The 0.9S one will go through.
Really?
So your 0.8 wires. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, no, that is impressive. Now you're racing through my availability there. If there's one of those left, Kim, can you write me that code down, darling, please? DHGC45, because I've got a sneaky feeling me and Mark both want one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to get one, Mark, but you never know. Yet to check out Barry, Adeline, Lissa, Wendy, Lynette, Kathy, Jane, loads of you coming on the telephones. If it does create any kind of a wait, because this is so popular, 0800 644 655. Our call centre know you're there. They'll get to you as quickly as they possibly can. Oh, I just showed you that and forgot to show you the J-hook again with the topaz. Didn't even mention that again, did I? Ooh! Happy Christmas in July, everybody. What a way to start the week. Everybody's tuning in saying, hang on, have I lost 5 months? Have I missed something? Don't forget, why don't you text in any Christmas disasters, whether that's jewellery or cooking, 60777. Start your text with James, Julie. Yeah, have you had any Christmas disasters, jewellery-wise or food-wise? Have you had any, Mark?
I don't think so, because we're normally so well prepared and spreadsheeted up. And,
oh, you're so like me.
Yeah, I don't think we have.
You are. I'm a spreadsheet. Everything's spreadsheeted. I'm just like you. Just like you. I'll have a think. I've had a few. I have had a few. So we're going to stick with the black spinel because and then we're going to come across to you, Mark, if that's all right, sweet pea. Yeah, gorgeous face. I can't resist that Christmas pudding any longer. So then, a whole metre, oh my, doesn't this go great with the kit, of sterling silver. We tried to put all of the goodies this morning, the abalone, the black spinel chain, to go with the pearls and the black spinel and the Swarovski bicones and hearts, because we think it'd go lovely. A whole metre of 925 solid sterling silver with the black spinel that's sparkling away. Let me just give you a little twist, look. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous. Solid 925 sterling silver. Beautiful. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. Now, I've got this strand actually. I've just added a sterling silver. I know Debbie Bulford did the same thing. I literally added a sterling silver little bolt ring clasp. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that with just one Swarovski heart or bicone hanging down. Look beautiful, wouldn't it? Or that is a beautiful sort of do about, if you think about it. Now, this is a lovely idea as well. And I know the price of this too. Let's say you did five gemstones of the black spinel and just the heart at the bottom. Or a bicone. Wouldn't that look beautiful as earrings? Yep. Wouldn't that look lovely? Absolutely perfect. Or tassels like the necklace that you've made, Mark, instead of the chain at the bottom. Beautiful. Oh, he can't stop smiling. I've got a very happy Christmas pudding in the studio today, haven't I? Now, everybody so far on this, Kickstarts it, every single person has bought 2 or 3 of these. They go great with the kit. Even if you don't get the kit, these are a fabulous chain. I mean, you love making a rosary link, don't you, Mark?
Yeah, it's my guilty pleasure.
It is your guilty pleasure, but they do take a long time to do, don't they?
A very long time.
Very long time.
And sterling silver wire is well out of my budget sometimes, so... Yep. So, I mean, we worked out, is it 4 metres of... No.
3 metres, I think, isn't it? I think,
yeah. All that time as well. Yeah. I've just noticed, looking at this, you see that below the stone, the coil, I think it's 4 or 5 coils, isn't it, before you even hit the actual link.
It does. They are very substantial.
I only do a couple of coils, you see. I don't do as many as those.
Well, I was going to say, when I did look at this, I did think it's very elaborate, and it does seem to be more wraps than usual. Yeah, I'm glad you. Yeah. So that probably would take you to 4 metres then.
Yeah, I think
with that much wrapping.
They're not normally that big for coils.
No, very high calibre this one. Yeah. Now it's an entire metre. Now when the price comes in, you're going to think it's half a metre. It isn't. It's a full whole 1 metre, 100 centimetres. Come on then, Kim. It is Christmas in July. $12.95. That is just.
So if you took those two 5 sections, with Swarovski heart at the bottom, sterling silver shepherd's hooks, £10 a pair.
Well, hang on a second. You say that right? Hang on. No, I tell you what. You know, I'm just going to prove how conservative you are with your pricing, right? One of our guest designers said that she saw that with 5 gemstones in earrings with a sterling silver shepherd hook in a shop near to her. I can't think which guest designer it was, and I do apologise. £21 without the Swarovski. £21 just for the earrings, and I think most people will be very happy with that. So £10, Mr. Smith. You are good to us. You're like Scrooge when he's woke up and he's been visited and he's really nice.
Yeah.
Not like the Scrooge before, because he's not very nice. Now, can I just say good morning to Lady Anthea, to Margaret in beautiful Devon, Rhoda in Devon, Madeline in Yorkshire, Sylvia in Kent, Terry Ray in Greater London, all trying to check this out. Gotta say, £12.90. Now, I'll be honest, Mark, if I were to commission you to make this for me, there's no way after all that work you'd be asking for £12.95, surely.
No.
But
I think it would be far too expensive to charge you, if that makes sense.
Exactly, and that's why Addison Tarry says,
the time and the amount of wire used.
Totally agree.
Because I would make that and you would say, how much? I can't afford that.
I'd never say that to you.
No, okay.
Just because it was a Mark Smith made jewellery. Now, Pauline, good morning. Happy Christmas in July, Pauline. She said, I spent 2 months and a fortune stocking the freezer for the Christmas holidays. At Christmas Eve, my husband decided to defrost. What, accidentally? Oh, I bet he's never lived that down, has he? Oh, I bet he's never... I'll tell you a quick one on me before I go over, right? So, I was 11, started earning. As in, have I told you this story? I was 11 years old, started earning, right? Up until I was 18 years old, I'd saved £2,000. That's a lot of money for an 18-year-old. I'd spent 7 years saving and had to give up 25% to my mum. She took 25% of what I've earned since I was 11. She was our taskmaster. Anyway, so I've got £2,000 in my account, 2,250 to be exact. Boxing Day, go to my dad's, because my parents are divorced, and go to my dad's on Boxing Day. He opens the garage. Not known for being particularly flush, my dad, and particularly overly generous. There's a car, little Zastava Yugo, bless, right old little car, but cracking little first car, with a bow on it, happy Christmas. So I think, my dad's bought me a car. For 2 weeks I drove around thinking, my dad's bought me a car, my dad's bought me a car, my dad's bought me a car. Goes to my bank account, of course I'm 18, so he's still got parent signature. He cleared the lot. He'd spent all my money.
On the car?
Every penny. Hadn't got a penny left in my account. That's absolutely... But of course I couldn't say anything because he had still gone and got me the car, so I didn't want to seem ungrateful.
But just used your
Took his signature off my account straight away. I was traumatised. All my money gone. I was broke. It's a cracking car though. So I can't really complain. It's a really good car. But yeah, tell you about I've had a hard life. Send your text in. 60777. Like you text in JM Studio. Let's have your disasters, because they're good fun, aren't they? Well, as long as they're not too disastrous, obviously. We don't want real disasters. Now, may I... Hello, Christmas pudding.
Hello.
May I kiss this Christmas pudding?
Okay.
I love him. Don't I?
You'd never have guessed.
No, you can't tell, can you?
No.
I try and keep it in check. You know, like when you go and like do a negotiation on a house or something, you're not supposed to pretend you like it. I should rein it in, shouldn't I? Otherwise you're going to get all big-headed. May I, please get you to have a look at this gorgeous necklace?
No, we were talking before the show, but I just wanted to keep this really simple. I've done a quite heavy-duty macrame piece, but the rest of it is just really, really... Can you see that second pair of earrings across the other side? Can you see how the AB coating is?
Yes,
it's
stunning.
winking at us.
It is. Do we know what AB stands for? You got 3 books on Swarovski.
I know, and I do know, but it'll come back to me in a minute.
It's all coming back to me now.
Who's saying that?
Celine Dion.
Yeah, Celine
Come
Dion.
on. That necklace there. But imagine you get up Christmas Day morning. I don't know if you like us as well as a family. We always have to be told by my dad that you have to dress up nice on Sunday. On Christmas Day. We always dress smart. I would imagine you do. And that, can you imagine just having like a little black velvet dress or like a little bolero jacket or that kind of, nice smart black trousers with a nice cashmere top, and then you have that. That's
if you just give it a little shimmy. Can you see that I've just put a crystal in between, just and it just
Oh,
pops, doesn't it? Look.
yes,
With the Spinel as well.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, see, now, what kind of price would you think for that? Because I know what
£60.
I was just going to say, I would expect £70, £80 on that.
Okay.
Personally, £70, £80 I'd go. I would happily pay for that in a shop.
But those pearls, again, I mean, we keep forgetting the pearls, but they are a beautiful, beautiful size, and they're near perfect rounds. They're just lovely.
Incredible. I like the way you put the little bicones in there as well for that added sparkle. They are beautiful. The earrings, again, now look how cost effective these earrings are, because the earrings have got 1 bicone, 1 black spinel, and then the heart. Now you've got 96 bicones in that first kit, 96, and Mark's used 2. Now again, you wouldn't have to use a heart if you didn't want, if you wanted to really make them go a bit further. 96. So you've got 48 pairs of earrings you could make.
Straight away.
Absolutely. They're so, and again, wouldn't those go with every single outfit? And again, that's daytime and evening, because it goes to Christmas parties sometimes and Christmas lunch with the girls, if you're anything like my girlfriends, and it can be a 10-hour lunch. So it does actually go from, our last 2 lunches were 10 hours. They were messy. But, you know, you do want jewellery that can go from lunchtime to evening glamour. So another pair of earrings at the end there, with you've slightly mixed those up a little bit, haven't you?
Rosary linking in between, just again to add a bit more movement.
That looks gorgeous as well. Look, I can see some Christmas sari at the back there. And this, can I pick this up? Do you mind? Because,
this is my favourite piece, I think.
This is just, now we're talking, aren't we? Look at that bracelet. Yeah, that does it for me every time. Now, we've got a whole girl crew today. I've got Amelia, Emma, we've got Claire and our beautiful, beautiful Kim. Now, girls, can we just all agree, would we all wear this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody in my ear in the gallery has just said, yeah. Emma's just said, yeah. Oh, yes. Mark, that is beautiful. Is that, I take it that's with the 0.9 mil?
It is,
yeah, it's beautiful. And then you've got another bracelet here with the pearls, very elegant, very, very, very pretty indeed. Oh, you've done what I said about just putting a little charm heart on.
Yes.
Yeah, a little heart charm even. Charm heart charm. Now, how are the kits going, Kim? Do we need to give anybody a nudge? They're okay? Apparently, we feel they will be sold out.
Well, I'm hoping so, because it's stunning. Do you know, I was talking to the ladies in the workshop last week, and I even said I think, with the addition of the Swarovski along with the pearls and that Spinel, it's the kit of my 5 years.
Really? Best kit in 5 years?
Shh, just between you and me.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm such. Do you know what? Can I just say, Mark? I can't help myself, can I? It's just like.
That's all right.
Apparently, the AB stands for Aurora Borealis. That makes sense. Now we know. It's a bit obvious, isn't it? Sorry, Aurora. Thank you, Kim.
I had Northern Lights in my head.
Northern
and I
Lights.
couldn't remember what the proper term was.
Now, we've had a message from Jane. Oh, thanks for getting involved, Jane. It's a bit of fun. She said, hi, Zena, Mark and all the crew. Oh, thank you for including everybody there, Jane. I managed to roast the turkey with the giblets plastic bag and everything still inside. Oops.
I've done that.
I think we've all done that, haven't we?
I've done that. With a chicken, not a turkey, because I'm not allowed to touch the turkey. But I've done it with a roast chicken. And I'm now 44. I've been making roast dinner since I was probably about 11.
Yeah.
But I've stuffed the wrong end.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Every single time I've put the stuffing in the wrong end.
How can you put the stuffing in the wrong end? We'll have a chat in the break.
I have.
Now, Liz in Kent, good. Oh, Liz, you, all our lovely regular texturinners. What would we do without you? Youngest nephew was born just before Christmas. His dad went out to wet the baby's head, as they do, any excuse, and left the turkey in the garage, and the cat ate the turkey. Can you imagine the cat be like, use a Christmas pudding? Like,
we get our turkey the day before Christmas Eve, and we have it 48 hours in a bucket of water.
Oh, yes, I've heard about people doing that.
It's ace.
Yeah. So it can swim then? OK, right then, gorgeous Christmas pudding face. What are we going to make?
I'm not going to do the macrame one, okay? Because I've done a lot of macrame recently, so I'm just going to do some really simple beading. And I'm going to show you how to do the necklace that you like, which is
brilliant.
It's really simple, but it's
really
yes,
effective. Please, because I'd love to see if I could recreate that.
Okay, so now I'm using the S-long in this particular case, but when I made it, I used the C-long. Okay.
C-long.
Yeah. There's not actually that much difference, so I'm going to use the grey. Okay.
Okay.
So the first thing I need to do is I need to decide how many pearls and how many of the Spinel I wanted. Okay. Now it's good because the pearls are all the same size. That makes it easier. Yeah. But the Spinel is graduated, so
go to 6 to 8 mil, don't they?
Yeah. So it took me ages to decide how I was going to do it. So all I did is I counted from left to right. Cut in the
right in the centre.
Yeah, chose the largest one, and that was my centre point.
Okay, that's a good way to do it.
That's the 3, and then you just work out from there. And then I thought I want to bling it up a little bit, so then I popped in
an Aurora Borealis spike cone.
We'll remember that forever.
We will forever now. Yeah.
Okay. So all you're going to do, you're going to pop one bead on one cord, and then the other 3 on the second cord, and then both cords through the bicone. So it's really, really simple.
Okay.
So we'll just take one of the cords. Now bear in mind, this is a black gemstone. It's highly faceted.
And it's going to be a
quite
George.
small drill holes.
Yeah.
So that wasn't too bad, actually. That wasn't too bad.
So can I just reconfirm, is this the 0.1 mil Ceylon?
This is the Eslon, which is the 0.3.
Okay.
But in the piece that I've made, I used the 0.1.
Okay.
But you can use both.
Okay.
I'm just going to show you that you can use.
Okay.
You can use both of them. Okay. And then on the other thread, we pop our 3 pearls. Again, these are quite good drill holes. You can't get the 0.9 in there through the pearls, but you've got the other threads to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we pop those.
Nice, you've got 2 threads in one kit that the pearls will both go onto. That's
absolutely.
a right treat.
Okay, then we take both of our threads, and I'm going to use the AB coated one for this, but I use the clear on the completed piece.
That's a nice way to mix it up a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can use both on the. There we go, get them both through. There we go.
Oh gosh, this is so pretty. So both cords have gone through one of those. Goodness me.
Easily.
Okay.
Absolutely easily.
Yeah. So do the other end.
Then we take the other cords, the other threads, and again we pop on the crystal.
Well, I have to remember when I'm doing threading like this, I have to remember not to wear my contact lenses, because if I put contact lenses in, I can't see close up. So I have to remember that when I'm doing jewellery, I have to make sure I don't put contact lenses in, otherwise I cannot thread, especially that size. Especially trying to get 2 through. Okay,
so you've got your 2 Swarovskis on, and all you're going to do is just going to pull nice and tight, and you get that sort of half flower shape. Do you remember when we were doing our macrame? We do the whole flower. Do you remember when we had petals on either side?
We did a daisy.
We did a daisy.
It's called a daisy.
So this is a half daisy. Okay. Then all we're going to do is we've got our middle, which is going to start working out now. So all you do is you take one of the cords.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it doesn't matter if you put the spinel on the top cord and the pearls on the bottom. Whichever way you do it, it's still going to get that undulating.
Okay, it's going to give you that
when you pull the cords tight at the end to make the necklace, it all goes naturally. So that sort of wavy shape on the necklace, that's done naturally. I haven't done any of that. It's law of physics. I'm not sure how it works. Oh, we're talking physics as well at 20 to 9 in the morning. That's impressive. So we start with another spinel. Pop that on. And then we go for another 3 pearls on the bottom. Just take those off the strand. Okay. Gosh, that's an exquisite strand of pearls. It's beautiful. I mean, I think we take pearls for granted, don't we? We do a little bit. I mean, we've just had a pearl weekend, haven't we? And everybody's had a. Mind you, we've got the most amazing deal of the day. If you want some affordable pearls today at 11 o'clock, oh my goodness me. So if you want more pearls to go with this kit, you think, actually, I could do with some more, got a wonderful deal of the day at 11 o'clock. Okay, so we just pop another crystal on. Another crystal, is this? Oh, look at you. Now, Mark has said discreetly, he said, but don't tell anybody, he says it's his anniversary as of yesterday, 5 years with Jewellery Maker. He said he thinks this kit that he's got this morning is the best kit he's ever had. I know, and I've worked with many kits. You have, haven't you? Yes. You've had 74 this week, haven't you? We're trying to work out how many square knots I've tied in the past 3.5 years. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Millions. So what you're going to do now, just going to carry on until you get to the length of your necklace. Yeah. Okay, so I'll do one little more section. Well, while you do that, shall I do the Zari thread? I'll show you how we finish. So if we do the Zari thread, while Mark threads, because we don't want to stand there putting Mark under pressure trying to watch him thread things, do we? Because that's just mean. But obviously, I mean, Christmas in July we're doing today for a bit of fun, and we have got these. I actually did buy some of these last year, and I did wrap and do bows with these. That's what I use them for. Yeah, they do look lovely, don't they? If I can just show you the sort of, gauge, because it's, look at that. That is perfect for wrapping around presents. Even if you have a really plain Christmas paper, okay, and just, or even a really busy one, it's irrelevant because you've got these lovely plain Zaris, but they've got that tinsel brocade. That's your mystic look. So that's your mystic white, which would go great actually with the Aurora Borealis, wouldn't it, on the Swarovski crystals we've just had. 30 metres, you get 10 of the mystic, 10 of the silver, 10 of the red, beautiful Christmas colours. Because again, Christmas papers do tend to be sort of reds and, I mean, look at the jumpers, reds and greens and silvers and just perfect, especially with that. And they make lovely bracelets. I'm not talking about just, of course, wrapping presents, but that's exactly what I use them for. $10.95 for all 3 Kimalata. Can you beat that, Kim? I know we normally $10.95, but it is Christmas in July. We are being a bit, we're mixing things up a bit. Come on, Kim, do your thing. She's gonna take it to the baseline of $6.95. Ooh,
Ooh, £6.95. So you can carry on singing. He's been whistling up and down the corridor all morning Christmas tunes, haven't you?
Yeah, Mother Keller's doorstep also popped up in there somewhere.
Yeah, you've had some. You've had some.
Yeah.
You've had some.
This is the cord that you can open out sideways and turn into cab wraps.
Is the what? The who? The what?
This cord you're using now.
Yeah, this one.
Is this the one that you can pull sideways out? And you can pop a cabochon in it. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
so if you had a really bulky cab wrap and you place it inside and then bring the two ends up and sew the ends together.
Do you know, I didn't even...
Ready-made cab wrap.
Because I was thinking of wire mesh always does that.
And if you do that, it pops into shape again.
Oh yeah, no, I know about that. Look at that. It's magical stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think about that. Yeah, lovely. So we've always £10.95 before Christmas in July.
Wow.
Always. Now he's still threading. So while he's threading, we'll do the others, Ari. This would go nice with your jumper.
My jumper?
Yeah, your lovely Christmas jumper. I nearly wore my boyfriend's Christmas jumper, it was too big, thankfully. Be worried if it wasn't. Right then, so these are clever. Because what we do with these is we have the beautiful dark green. Then we have this, well, it's a mystic green. So if I just show you this as well, look. So again, it's got that mystic coating look. Can you see it? Can you see all that? And it's got a tinsel brocade. Great thing about Zari thread as well is it's got a really good tensile strength, so you can yank on it and it's not going to give way. So it's really, really good quality. Again, I've got some of my larger Christmas baubles, and this is the tie. So you know when you want to, when you buy Christmas baubles nowadays, they don't seem to come with the they don't. They used to. They don't anymore. So you have to buy some thread. I have this, because of the tinsel brocade, as the bauble holder, and they look lovely. So good, lovely Christmas decoration holders. So you've got the mystic green, then you've got that lovely bright red. Oh, think of the cranberries, don't you? I just threw some out-of-date cranberry sauce away yesterday, actually, in preparation. And then we have got the mix of the mystic green and the red, which I think is a lovely combination, that one. Isn't that beautiful? Really, really pretty. Now you could macrame a lovely Christmas jewellery with this, couldn't you?
Braid with it. You can do all sorts of
braid,
things.
yeah. Oh, those are lovely.
I don't think I've seen this group before. The green
I don't think I have actually. I've seen the red, but I've not seen that. So the chances I've not seen that either. So, well, what if she's doing silly things this morning because she's excited, and we are all overexcited because we have got Christmas trees in the studio, Christmas puddings. Did you just say they should be £6.95? Lowest ever price then for Christmas in July.
Oh gosh.
I'm going to get some of these. No way. Oh, that's £1.32 each.
For how many metres? It's 110.
110 metres.
That's 37.5
yeah,
metres in each.
37.5 metres in each.
So that's...
For £1.32 each.
3-something pence a metre, isn't it?
No, I would definitely be doing some. Would you?
Wow.
Would you? So when you're making your things for your Christmas stall and things, and you do your kumihima that you love and your macrame that you're well known for. I know you do other things as well, but would you? Is this the kind? Would you pick things like this for your Christmas jewellery?
I think so. I don't see why not. I mean, just using them as simple hangers to hang pendants and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But what I've seen is pom-poms. Now you can have this one for free. Pom-poms are going to be massive in the next couple of years. I mean, they've started to appear on catwalks already. Yeah. And just being able to do, the cardboard little circles.
We all used to do that at school, didn't we?
These would be amazing, just to hang from your Christmas tree as decorations.
Do you know how to make them? Will you teach me how to make one? Will you?
Okay, they're really easy.
Yeah, because I've got a pom-pom scarf. Just all pom-poms.
Oh yes,
yeah. Love it. Yeah, could have worn that today.
That's amazing.
Yeah. £3. Thanks, Kim.
Thank you.
Round of applause for Kim. So she's not really Scrooge, is she? Right then, so you've threaded a few more on.
Yeah, so imagine that you've made your entire necklace.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to confess something now, okay?
You love me.
I messed up with this clasp to the extent that if you look at the back of the, which bracelet? Oh, it's the pearl bracelet. Have I used it on?
You've used it on the necklace.
Have you? Yeah, okay. If you look at the back, I've had to use...
Do you want me to show it?
Yeah, just to show
I
make mistakes.
That's what I love about you. You do happily show your faux pas, don't you?
Because, this is really important to point this out if you can get in really close. On your bail section, okay, you have a small loop. Okay, can you see that?
Yeah.
and you have a large, which is the best way of showing this, sorry. So you have a small loop, okay, this side, and you have a larger loop that side at a different angle, okay?
Okay, yeah.
The larger loop is to take your J-hook.
Ah, okay.
Not to attach to your necklace.
Right, so remember to use the small.
Because then, when I came to the necklace, it wouldn't go through the little hole. So I just don't want anyone making that mistake. So make sure that you use the larger hole for your J-hook.
Okay.
Not the small. So that's why I've had to put on a couple of jump rings.
So what you could do before you start is actually attach it, make sure you know which end, and the end that doesn't fit on, that's what you're attaching to.
Yeah.
Good tip.
Because I couldn't make, other than taking it apart and then starting from scratch, there's nothing I could do about it.
Okay.
So I just thought I'd point that out.
Right then, so let's go back to your demonstration, monsieur.
So I'm just going to show you how to finish using the sterling silver because it's such a nice material to work with. So these little crimp beads that you get in your findings pack will take about 12 of these very fine S-long threads.
Amazing.
Yeah. So you've got nothing to worry about.
Okay.
So we're just going to take the two ends, feed it into the crimp bead.
Yep.
Then we're going to pop on our clasp, making sure that we pop on the smaller end.
Okay.
So I'll tell you what, I'm just going to use this instead, just to be on the safe side. So we're going to pop that through the holes like so.
Okay.
And then we're going to take the two ends back through the crimp bead.
Yep.
So again, it's really easy, really easy. And we're going to just pull nice and tight. And you don't want that to be tight up against that because there won't be any movement.
No, you want a bit of movement,
so
don't you?
just I don't know, a couple of millimetres in between.
Okay.
And then with your flat nose pliers, this gets a bit fiddly, we're just going to, and all I tend to do is follow the horizontal. So if the clasp is laying flat, flatten the crimp along with it. Don't do it at a different angle. So just going to go in and crimp it. Okay. While you've got that in your hand, don't put it down. Pick up using your pliers on the table. This is what I find the easiest way to pick up crimp covers is just go in on the side, pick it up, it's ready to go. If you can as well, don't cut off the little tails before you put your crimp on.
Don't.
Because I don't know how it does it, but it really helps to put your crimp covers on with the little tails attached.
Okay.
So then we're just going to go in, we've got that ready in position, and we're just going to slide it in over the top and close it. And what I tend to do with the sterling silver is I really flatten it. So instead of keeping it a round bead, I go in and flatten it, and it gives a really nice effect. Okay, so, and then what I tend to do is just go all angles, just go in all the way around.
It's nice and secure.
Nice and secure. Then you can go in
with your flush cutters or
cut your little tail off.
Cord shears.
Okay, so you just do one end, and then you can start manipulating your beads. So what you do is you start at one little section, and you're just going to go down, and giving it nice little squidges. So you can see. Okay, you've got that, it automatically does that little...
Gosh, that is beautiful.
Just even that on maybe 3 or 4 little more sections and have a bracelet.
Have a bracelet, yeah, definitely.
But no, it's
Isn't that beautiful?
So if you wanted to, you can. If you get the necklace, you can actually oik them over so they're all laying scallops along the bottom. You can do that if you wanted to.
But that looks just so lovely, doesn't it? Really waves of pearls and crystals and black spinel. Thank you, sweet pea.
It's all right.
Thank you. I can't go. It's Christmas pudding.
Christmas pudding. I know it's a simple beading, but I don't think we do enough simple beading.
No, I think that's beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Because we've got a lot of new customers on Jewellery Maker recently. A lot of new customers. Every day we get lots of lovely new customers coming through. So it is nice to go back because I tell you what, I class myself as still a novice, and I'm confident now. I never thought looking at that this morning that I would be able to make that, and now I know I could.
It's really, really simple. Yeah. It's beautiful. I love it.
Thank
you. Pleasure.
Thank you. You're fab. Now. I happen to know I've got this coming for Christmas because one of our lovely customers has messaged me to say that she got this for me for Christmas. And for my birthday in January. So...
Oh, my word.
I know. Aren't we got lovely customers? Now, this is solid 925 sterling silver and my birthstone. Now, this is garnet, but I'll tell you what, it's about the best grade of sparkling, rich red garnet that you could possibly wish for. Now, I can't wait to get my garnet charm because I think it is beautiful. If you've got the sterling silver findings kit that we had earlier, imagine that on the heart chain.
That's just beautiful. On the pearl necklace that we've just demoed as well, just suspended from the middle there.
Exactly. because you could take the lobster claw off, you could have the lobster claw, you've got the jump ring there to support, and add in with a head pin if you so wished, or keep it on the lobster clasp. So anybody with a January birthday, anybody that loves, I mean, that looks very Ruby-esque, doesn't it? The colour and the clarity, you do not expect to get clarity like that in a garnet. Look at them, they are awesome. Now, they've been so popular, I've got one coming, we've only got 22 of these beautiful garnets. They go great with the kit. They go, I mean, imagine one of those Swarovski hearts suspended inside there.
Oh, that's very clever. I like that idea.
Do you like that?
I'm just waiting to see the price, and then, yeah, you'd buy two, wouldn't you? Have
wouldn't
an amazing
you just?
Pair of earrings.
Wouldn't you just? They are beautiful. Definitely suspend the Swarovski heart inside as well. That would look beautiful. Now, we've only got 22 chances. Think of the price of charms when you go on the high street to these big charm stores. I mean, they start at 30, 40, 50 pounds without any gemstones in them, just sterling silver. So I do think... and that heart, obviously, with the lobster clasp, will clip onto you. I've got some of the well-known charm stretchy bracelets that you clip onto as opposed to thread onto. There are two different brands. One starts with the boy's name, and it's the boy's name. Those will fit on beautifully because I use them on mine. So really, really pretty. I mean, there are there's 0.85 carats of delicious sparkling garnet there. Incredible. Well done.
Beautiful.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? You like that, don't you?
Yeah, I like that a lot.
You like that. You've just fallen in love with that, haven't you?
I like your idea about just having a little
heart
crystal suspended in the inside. That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, look really pretty. So don't forget, keep those Christmas disasters coming in, because we're having when we say disasters, we're saying lightly, as in things that turned out to be funny and you laugh about them now. I don't mean a true disaster, obviously. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio.
I've got one for later.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah,
we'll do
really
it in the next hour. Oh, he's got a really good one.
one.
I've got a good one as well to say.
It's an ace one, actually.
Oh, right, okay. All right then, so. Now, in the next hour, oh my, we have got some really beautiful brand new pencil charms. I mean, just divine. Have you seen them? Aren't they beautiful? Exquisite. Really beautiful. So we've got those coming up after the break as well. We have got another fantastic kit with Mark. We'll let you know how we're doing on, if there's any of those kits left that we've had this morning. But with Swarovski, every Swarovski kit we've had so far has sold out. So it's going to go the same way this morning. We'll let you know if there's any left at all, if you've just joined us, and you might be just joining us now, actually, at 9 o'clock. So please join myself in the Christmas pudding after the break, and we'll have lots more goodies. And going to have to douse you in some brandy, aren't we? See you in a minute.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Now they are rather dashing, aren't they? Good morning! For those of you just joining us thinking, what on earth is going on here? We are having Christmas in July as it's the 25th. So we're having Christmas in July because we just thought it would be a bit of fun. So, Merry Christmas, July.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Christmas pudding.
Merry Christmas.
I have got the gorgeous Mark Smith on his 5-year anniversary with Jewellery Maker.
It's mad, isn't it? Mad.
5 years, where did that go? Hey, gone. So we are going to give you these beautiful, beautiful pencil charms. They're all brand new. I've got all different gemstones. Now, look at these. They're so elegant, so elegant. So we have got gold-plated copper on the top of those pencil charms. Each one of those amethyst is circa 10 carats a piece because that is 30 carats now. We normally say, oh, we don't tell you how many you're going to get. Oh, no, we do. You're going to get 3. You are guaranteed those pencil charms. The idea being that they do have that pencil effect, of course. They're beautiful charms. I mean, so delicious. And the great thing is what we've done is at the top there, if you can see, we've given you a very, very generous opening, what would you call that there?
Fail.
Oh, yeah. Awkward. It's early. Bless him, a bail. You're quite right, Mark.
But it's substantial enough though to do beautiful kumihimo braids with your S-lons and your fine threads.
But that's what I'm thinking, because that bail's quite generous, you could really definitely put your kumihimo through there effortlessly, couldn't you?
Absolutely beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. Now these are brand new, so you might be thinking, and I've got some gorgeous gemstones coming up, all different colours of gemstones, 4 different different gemstones in total. I mean, with those pearls that we've just had, with one of these hanging down, that'd look very luxurious, wouldn't it? What would you do with them? Earrings, pendants? What would you do?
You could have a set, couldn't you? Because you get 3 in a group. That'd be perfect.
Pendant and earrings. Yeah, that's a lovely idea with it being 3, actually, isn't it? So the gold plating there, these are very Christmassy as well, aren't they? Loads of you coming in on these. Muriel, Debbie, Susan, Petra, Patricia, Yvonne, Debbie, all yet to check out, checked out already. Terry, Ray, Charlene, Jennifer, Marilyn, Cheryl, collectors, and the list goes on. Superb craftsmanship again. The sharpness of that pinpoint on those amethyst is very dramatic, isn't it?
I've thought of that as well.
Very sharp and angular and precise. And when we like things to line up and we like things to look very smart, so we love these, don't we, Mark?
I was just thinking that you can see the faceting through the gold plating. I think that's really unusual.
Very. Do you know? Now you've said that.
It's not flat as you'd expect to be. Would you?
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually.
That's really clever.
Yeah. Shall I hold it up to the neckline just to give you an idea? Now, do you see what I mean? Look at those, very dramatic, aren't they? very much eye catchers, those. It's that pinpoint. The eye gets drawn into the gold plating, and then they go down those sort of pencil shards, and then to that really dramatic, sharp point. Now, any chance, Kim? Oh, I daren't ask for under 10, do I?
No.
No. Okay. $14.95, fiver each. Oh, do you know what she just said? You dared me. Well, I didn't actually dare you. Just said any chance. Didn't use the word dared.
Wow.
Oh, Kim, £3.32 each they are. Yeah, your eyes have just gone very wide. So would you do, what kind of thing would you do with them?
Well, just again, it would be colour coordinated Eslon Kumihimo braids. If you use the point, I know it's quite a long time consuming process, but if you use the 0.4,
yeah.
Okay, you get the most exquisite, very fine but very delicate braid.
Yeah.
And just suspending one of those.
In the Kumihimo?
Yeah, that would just be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Be very elegant,
beautiful.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, be very, very elegant. Excuse me, Kim, what you doing? She said it's Christmas! Christmas in July!
You said these are brand new?
These are absolutely brand new. Brand new, and I've got, if you fancy the design but you don't fancy the amethyst, I've got 3 different gemstones to follow. 30 carats, so if you divide that by 3, that's about 10 carats up here, everybody comes. So what's that each? It's £2, is that about £2.30? £2.65.
£2.65, yeah.
£2.65. Oh yes, I forget your walking calculator, Mr. Smith. £2.65. Now we've got gold plating, we've got the jump ring, we've got the bail, as Mark quite rightfully pointed out, because I was having a moment, and then we've got those shops. I mean, how can we even make that for £2.65 each?
Just imagining our incredible wire weavers, that I now call them, just making a section of very fine wire weaving, just wrapping it around like a helter-skelter around the stone. I think that would look beautiful. That would look beautiful.
I mean, if you don't want the big sort of bail on there and you wanted it, you can just take the bail off and use that elsewhere and just have it with the jump ring, couldn't you, to make it a little bit more delicate as well, if you wanted to.
That might work better as earrings.
That's what I was just thinking, keep the bail on for the pendant, but possibly take the bail off and just have that added in with another gold jump ring or something, gold-plated jump ring to go onto the earring findings. I think that would look really lovely. Loads of you going for 2s. Julie has gone for 2s. Angela's gone for 2. Kathy's gone for 2. Christine's gone for 2. Diana's gone for 2. Loads of you coming in on these. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I've got 3 different styles of gemstones to come up in this design for you right now. I'll tell you what, to go with that, should we do a clear quartz one? You look so cute, Mark.
No brackets, I was just going to point out.
No brackets on the amethyst? No, darling. So what do you mean by no brackets?
Completely, utterly natural
Zambian
darling. Amethyst.
Yes, darling.
See, I would use these with the last kit.
I was just going to say that. So the kit that we had earlier with our lovely Mark, I think there are a few left, and with the emphasis being on few, because we had black Spinel 115 carats of 6 to 8 mil. We had white freshwater cultured pearls. We had 2 reels of Eslon in 0.3 mil and 0.9 mil, and we had the Ceylon in 0.1 mil as well. Okay. And we then had the 48 clear bicone Swarovski crystals, 48 Aurora Borealis, and then we went on to the sterling silver kit with findings kit with the 12 Swarovski hearts. So yes, if you want to go down the gold looking route, these would look absolutely perfect with that kit.
Yeah.
Now, isn't that Christmassy? Because I don't know if you're thinking what I'm thinking. You know, I don't know if you're lucky enough to go skiing like I do. And on the buildings in Switzerland, when it's sort of sat in restaurants and things, or you sat on a glühwein and you're having a hot mulled wine and, you know, a hot coffee or whatever, then you see all these incredible, as the light glistens and hits all the icicles that are formed on the roof of the buildings, and it's so magical and it's so Christmassy. We thought these would be perfect icicles. That for Christmas Day jewellery would be perfection. I'm thinking bridal as well. Imagine that, you know, in a winter wedding. Oh, they would look
lots of people
lovely.
that have small little trees like this that you've got on your desk there, don't they? If they don't have the space for a larger one.
I used to have a little Christmas tree in my little two-down terrace house.
You could really go for it, couldn't you? Buy 5 or 6 sets and hang them. That would be stunning.
Imagine that.
Because you'd pay that. I'm assuming it might be matched. But you'd pay that for a nice bauble in the garden centre or something, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would, yeah. Well, let's see what she's going to do. Can you get anywhere near the amethyst? Can we match it, Kim? Because I don't want to penalise people. Because like, it's not very fair if you like amethyst and then you like clear quartz and then you get sort of, you're like, well, I had to pay more for. Ah, you're so lovely. She went, thanks. Now, can we just go to the poise into the gallery as well, because she is no longer Scrooge. Her boyfriend, producer Phil, the Bundle King, has bought her in the biggest Christmas hat ever. Can you see it? Look. Can you see that? That little pointy thing. It's not a growth. It is a Santa hat. It's about that big. Is it off a doll? This is a full-size hat for adults. Just saying.
You could get 15 of those for £40.
Yeah.
That's your Christmas tree sorted, isn't it?
I tell you what, you have got your eyes on this for your Christmas tree, haven't you? You're now thinking a beautiful clear quartz.
What about a Swarovski clear? Then with that dangling from the bottom, just hung in your tree liberally with some turquoise flashing lights.
Now you are basically being decadent. Oh, before I move on to the next one, can I just show it you with the clear quartz? Think of the kit we just had.
That's not. Is that?
Might be black onyx.
Really?
Isn't that sexy?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to say sexy at 9:10 in the morning? Well, do you know what? Darn it, we are saying it.
Yes.
Should we do those next? Now, you're all coming in really quick for these. I am going to let the cat out of the bag and tell you that the last one is my personal favourite. I'm not going to tell you what that is yet.
Ooh.
But the last one is my favourite. Okay? Now these, again, with the black spinel, with that there with the black spinel, very, very glamorous. That with the pearls in the first kit as well, very, very glamorous indeed. They are sharp. I mean, that contrast there, I've got to say, with the jet black of the onyx and the gold plating is pure decadence, isn't it?
Very double C.
Yes, very double C. Oh, I like the way you said that. I've never heard you say that. But yeah, very double C. They are gorgeous. They are oh, and the black spinel chain that we had earlier. I have the two-tone with the gold and the silver from earlier. They are beautiful. It's the sharpness and that I mean, they're faceted as well, but the facet goes all the way down the pencil charm, and it's very sharp and very elongated. It's terribly classy, isn't it?
Yes.
Do you think?
Quite difficult to do as well, I would imagine.
Yeah. Without cracking, without breaking it.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried to facet a gemstone?
No.
Hard.
I wouldn't dare.
It is hard. Oh, you know that obviously when we celebrate Christmas, it's to celebrate the birth of a little baby, isn't it?
Oh.
Are we allowed to say, do you think, Kim? Oh, apparently. No, okay, we're going to keep it a secret a bit longer. We're going to keep it a secret and tell you when we're ready. Gold-plated on those, gold-plated 25 carats. That's the thing I haven't even mentioned.
No.
25 carats of black onyx, and we're going into tenner again. Can we honour the £7.95? She went, yeah, let's do it. They'd make perfect earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I think they're beautiful.
Can I hold one up to my ear? Oh, let's get me out ear. Let's expose one's ear. Oh yeah. Oh, I tell you what, they're lovely. Well, just a head pin and the earring finding mark.
That's all you'd need.
That's all you need.
I'd take the bail off.
I would definitely take the bail off.
I'd take the bail off and use it for another project. But
those are lovely, aren't they? They are well nice. Now, all my names have disappeared. Hang on, I'm just getting a little. Oh, I like to see you.
You're good with technology.
Am I good with it? No, I'm absolutely hopeless.
Yeah, same as me.
I am a technophobe, and I admit it blatantly. I am a technophobe. Anything goes slightly wrong with my computer or the internet goes off, and I'm like, just call my boyfriend. Mark, why doesn't this work? There you go.
Wow.
I had a stereo system break the other day on me, and I rang the man up at this very well-known speaker-type company that sort of rhymes with your nose. And I rang them up and I said, well, my stereo system stopped working. And he started asking me to take the battery out. And I said, well, what battery? He went, how long have you had this equipment? I said, 16 years. He said, you've never replaced the battery. I went, no. He said, well, that's why it's not working, love. Oh, no. Really? So my favourites, these are...
Bit of taupe.
Oh, now that for me is real splendour. What I love about that is because there you've got the beautiful smoky quartz with that real incredible, the only one of the quartz family that's a type 2 gemstone. So you've got that eye clean, sharp clarity to them. And isn't that lovely so that you can really see that beautiful facet work?
Aren't they? It's clearer to see, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. So you can really see the craftsmanship. You can really see the sharpness of those facets that are streamlined to perfection. And then sometimes occasionally people find that black is too harsh with the, against the skin tone, especially as you go into the winter months and you've lost any sort of that bronzing that you might have got with some tan through the summer. So again, if you want that contrast, smoky quartz is the perfect gemstone to reach for, isn't it?
It's mesmerising.
Aren't they gorgeous?
As you said, I think the faceting is...
Which one was your favourite out of the clear quartz, the amethyst, the onyx and the...
Amethyst.
You like the amethyst? Yeah. My producer Kim likes the amethyst. But it is our
We should definitely try and get one in fluorite as well. I think that would be beautiful,
fluorite. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. But look at the way they shimmer. So when they catch the light, look. And doesn't the gold remind you of those lovely chocolates that you give out when the advert, she says, oh, so-and-so, you are spoiling us. Those wrapped gold foil chockies. So, can we do $7.95, Kim? I shouldn't really ask you out loud, but we've got to, really, haven't we, Kim? Now, these are all brand new. I hope Linda Brunwell is watching. I really do hope that Linda Brunwell is watching because Linda Brunwell loves her smoky quartz. And those... May I just say as well, I'm going to let you into a secret here. We shouldn't have gone to $7.95 on any of them.
I was a bit surprised.
I was a bit surprised. I think Kim surprised herself, to be honest. Aren't they stunning?
How often are we having or not having smoky quartz at the moment?
That's the thing. I can count on one hand this year in 2016 how many times as a presenter I've seen smoky quartz. It seems to have just disappeared, doesn't it? So those are delectable. Delectable. Can I have a little look at who's getting those? Because I'm so nosy. I've realised since coming on Jewellery Maker, I am nosy. Now, Majida, beautiful. What a lovely name, Majida. Wow, makes you think of majestic, doesn't it? Beautiful. Lynn Kent, Hannah in Shropshire. Madeline, Collector in Glamorgan. I have to be careful with Hannah because I've got a Hannah in my family and we've got obviously Hannah Osborne as guest designer and I always call them Spanner. So I have to really be careful because I just replace Hannah with Spanner immediately and I don't want to offend anybody. Loads of you getting two. Well done. They are gorgeous.
Wow.
Now I've got something really funky to go with. Oh yeah.
These sorry to interrupt. These pearls near me, they're not shell pearl, are they?
The mermaid ones.
They're not shell, are they? I can't. Let me have a look close up. No, okay.
Just putting it out
there. They are stunning.
Aren't they? Now those are your Christmas pearls if ever I have seen them.
What an amazing
Coming
colour.
Up in the 11 o'clock hour, we have got some white pearls as our deal of the day as well, my darlings, but those mermaid pearls, Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. For Christmas in July. Happy Christmas in July. No, we haven't got many of these left, and these are great for gents or ladies, if I may say. Oh, have you had your necklace that you bought last week? Your sterling silver necklace yet?
No, I think I'll
it might be here, mightn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, do you mind me saying you bought a lovely sterling silver shirt? I meant to tell my fella about that as well. I think you'd look cool in this. Look at that. Very geometric, isn't it?
Wow.
Isn't that cool?
Is this brand new as well?
I think I've seen it once before.
I've never seen this.
It's been on once before. It's been so popular. We've only got 34 left, and we had a really good availability start with on these.
What's massive at the moment is leather bracelets. It's a macrame technique.
Absolutely, yeah.
With the spikes coming out across the wrist. So you need to buy maybe 3 of those and thread the leather or the cord you're using through the jump rings and have the spikes.
Oh, so that's really big at the minute, is it?
Massive, absolutely massive.
Right. That's probably why these have gone so well then.
Yeah, that's massive.
It's this really cool cylindrical spike. They are sharp. They are pinpoint. It looks quite futuristic, doesn't it? I just think that on a sterling silver chain and nothing else. And when do we ever see anything as sharp and as really ice cool as that? Isn't that wonderful? I mean, it's streamlined. It pinpoints breathtakingly to that sharp point at the end. And that real sort of geometric look. Can I show you on the neckline? Because that is a 20... Is it 23? Sorry, I can't read the... 23 mil drops. Quite impressive, isn't it? Look at that, though. Just on a sterling silver necklace. Oh, doesn't that look cool? Doesn't that look lovely? That is really nice. That is really, really nice. Bear in mind, I only got 34 and 2 people have bought 2 each already, so we're down to less than 30 already.
Ooh.
Ooh. How many grams of silver is that? I didn't expect
Does it feel solid?
Yeah.
Gosh.
That is just... Have you seen what I love about this as well? Because my tweeters... Look at that. It's even got, can you see, a triangular jump ring. And see, now if that had got a round jump ring, it wouldn't look as cool. But because you've got the pinpoint of each end, so you've got a point. So you've got a point at the end of the geometrical charm, then you've got a point... Now that's detail, isn't it? That is attention to detail.
I've got this image in my head of a very fine wire wrapping that is very reminiscent to barbed wire.
Ooh.
That look really quite... You see tattoos, don't you, with barbed wire around hearts and things. Yeah. So I think if you could work out some sort of wire weaving that looked like barbed wire... That would look really cool.
And on a leather cord or a sort of paracord type, leatherette type.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
They've nearly all gone. So Nicole in Florida, Susan, Mary, Lynn, Lady Anthony, if you want to check out that 34, Kim's got to press the button to get us down. Oh, Tracy, Terry, Collector, Denise, I am way over allocated. They are practically gone. It's really is. The last 2 people have just bought 2 each as well. Congratulate. Well, fat chance of us getting one of them.
Never mind.
Aren't they lovely? Oh, they're lovely. Thank you. They are beautiful. I love that, Kim. If you get any more of them, I'll have one of them. That is lovely. Ooh, I tell you what, we've been spoilt with black spinel, haven't we today, Kim? We were really, sometimes when you wear a hat, it itches, doesn't it? Is your Christmas pudding hat itching?
No, but I have really bad hat hair when I leave here.
Well, we just said we're going to go for a coffee in a garden shop when we leave here. And I said to Mark, said I'll have flat hair. I said, no, we're going in our Christmas stuff, just to make people think, what is going on? We're going to do that in the garden centre down the road, aren't we?
Yeah.
So if anybody else wants to come, we're all going for coffee. Oh my.
Oof.
Oof. It is a oof. Sorry, Claire, did I hit my microphone? It's not surprising with Spinel that big, Claire.
Next month's birthstone now?
Yes, officially. Yep. For those of you that don't know, August was always Peridot, wasn't it? Peridot. And now, black Spinel. In fact, this is going to be the first August ever in history of gemstones that oh my word, they are amazing quality. So this is, for the first time ever in 2016, August's official birthstone. Oh, wow, they are... Now, how often do we ever get to see Spinel pear drops of this dramatic size? Each one of those could almost be a cabochon. Each one of those could be an absolute standalone pendant, couldn't it? And again, with the kit that we had earlier, if you added in imagine a beautiful necklace in sterling silver with those Aurora Borealis bicones or the clear Swarovski bicone crystals with those. I've got to give you a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've got 23 absolutely breathtaking sparkle of the black spinel there. Aren't they gorgeous? The facet work. This is when a gemstone such as black spinel really benefits from sharp, angular, diamond-shaped facets, because the gemstone is buoyant. It's an odd word to use, but it just, the sparkle cannot be kept. It's like if you jumped into the sea and you got a life jacket on. You can't sink. It's a bit like that with this. You almost cannot dampen the sparkle of those, can you? What do you think, Mark?
Exquisite. No, absolutely. I'm a massive fan. I'd never heard of Spinel.
No, I hadn't until I came to work for Gemporia and then Jewellery Maker.
No,
never.
Absolutely.
And do you know what? There are some certain gemstones that you actually are so glad that you've learned about, and I think it's black spinel, definitely any spinel, but certainly sharp black spinel. And the reason you get that level of lustre, by the way, in case you don't know, is with a diamond, only another diamond can cut a diamond because it's so hard. Now this is still really hard at 8 on the Mohs hardness scale, but because it's slightly, ever so slightly softer than a diamond, you can give it the biggest, best, most an incredible polish on a spinel because of the fact that it's slightly, ever so slightly softer than a diamond. Hence why a lot of the big designers, Cartier, Gucci, all are using black spinel, because you are guaranteed luster. You've got to have a really good quality black diamond to get that kind of sparkle. Look at that. And a bit like Mark says, if you're a magpie, like Mark, and you love your sparkle, that is for you, isn't it? Come on then, Kim. She's just said, here we go. Our lovely Kim is going to really give you a Christmas treat now. You're going to think Christmas morning has come early. What was that, Mark? Oh, gosh.
Didn't see that coming.
We didn't see that. No. Turn that around, $21.95, and you'd have a spectacular deal. Rearranging the 21 to a 12 is a real Christmas morning treat, isn't it? You know, when you have that favourite present of yours on a Christmas Day morning, that one that you either know you've got coming your way, or it's a really lovely romantic treat. And I've got to say, from a female's point of view, and I am talking for the ladies here, because obviously I'm not a man, so I can't talk for a man, I do think jewellery gifts for Christmas are always very, very well received. You know, my dad bought my mum a Hoover. You know, he's not got a good reputation. The vacuums are available. But yeah, my dad would always buy a mixer or an iron or a Hoover or a, you know, he really hadn't got the idea of gifts, bless him. He's got better with age. He's really good now, my dad. In his 70s, and he's I would say now, brilliant Christmas present by my dad. Really good. Mind you, he bought me a ski helmet with the brand Zena on it, S-I-N-N-E-R. So what are you trying to say, Dad? And then the ski goggles were called Dragon. I said, so you think I'm a sinner and I'm a dragon? Thanks, Dad. So keep those, amazing deal there, Kim. That is an amazing deal. Yeah, people have been texting in their Christmas Day disasters. And worst presents, that's a good one, isn't it? Lisa said, good morning, by the way, Lisa. Thanks for texting and having a bit of fun. Lisa said, my daughter shouted, and I didn't believe her. She said, I was sat casually drinking a Christmas drink in the garden. I ended up with firemen on Christmas Day. Oh, she shouted fire. Sorry, I think we've missed the word fire. So my daughter shouted fire and I didn't believe her. I was sat casually drinking a Christmas drink in the garden, as you do. In the garden, you're brave. Ended up with firemen on Christmas Day in the kitchen. Do you know what? I wouldn't mind that. Oh, mind you, I went out with a fireman. A fireman called Dave. Bless him, he was lovely, very attractive. But yeah, I don't know if I've told you this story. And he was a really nice man. But every road we drove past on a day, it was like, put a fire out up there. I just got a bit bored. I've got to be honest, I got a bit bored. So poor fireman Dave had to go. Bless him. But yeah, I quite like that. I wouldn't mind firemen in my kitchen on Christmas Day, would you, Mark?
Well, we hope we wouldn't need them, to be honest.
Yeah. We got the heart toggle next. Now, Mark, don't forget, you promised us a a Christmas disaster. You said it was brilliant, so no pressure.
No.
So I'm going to show this heart, and then I'm going to come to you for your Christmas disaster.
Okay.
Oh gosh, hang on a second. So the kit earlier with the 12 Swarovski hearts, with the sterling silver heart bracelet 8-inch that we had. Oh, if you thought, yes, I love the garnet, but you want something really magical. Very bridal as well.
Oh,
look, I mean,
oh, how unusual.
Isn't that unusual? I mean, we talk about two-tone mixing precious metals all the time, don't we? Look how beautiful that is. And again, if you're thinking as well, if you're making jewellery for somebody and you don't know whether they like silver or gold, you've covered both angles. Because I don't wear gold, but I would definitely wear that. Because there are just that lovely hints of gold. I tell you what, that toggle bar. Now, there's no need for us to put that much detail on the toggle bar, but isn't it breathtaking? How beautiful is that?
It reminds me, for some reason, Versailles popped into my head, the Palace of Versailles. Strangely, I've no idea why.
No, but if that's what it reminds you of.
Well, it does, because I think because you mentioned Swarovski as well. Because in the Revolution, all the chandeliers in Versailles were damaged and smashed, and Swarovski replaced them with Swarovski crystal.
Did that, didn't it? Was that in your Swarovski book?
Yeah, and you talked about Swarovski and then the gold and silver mix. It just reminds me of the Hall of Mirrors in Palace of Versailles.
You are lovely. You are the loveliest Christmas pudding I've ever seen.
You've seen many.
Oh gosh, I feel awful. Oh Emma, I am sorry. Oh, now I feel dough because I'll fret about that. Oh Emma, I'm sorry. Emma's got a Christmas pudding jumper on, everybody. Oh, I am sorry. He's the best male Christmas pudding. You're the best lady Christmas pudding.
Okay, I'll take that.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel really horrible now. Shall I get me coat? I'll get me cloak. Kimalata, young lady, that is a very elegant clasp. I'm going to have to say clasp. 2.6 grams of silver there, Mark. That's more than a necklace.
Wow.
Wow.
I've not seen this type of
I've
clasp
never
before.
seen anything so elaborate, so pretty, so utterly charming. Now, Kim's just said it should be $12.95, with the emphasis on should be.
That's lower than the price I thought.
That is lower than the... Oh, hang on, everybody's getting two. Now, Kim, can we take the £2.95 post and packaging off there? Because it's a one-day charge, isn't it, darling? Oh, Ash's got a bit more. Oh,
Wow.
darling, wow. Now, would you use that as a clasp, Mark, or clasp? Sorry, darling.
No, I'd have to buy two, I think, and it would be really nice earrings or pendant drops, and then you could make cufflinks for the gents.
Yes.
With a black spinel, the largest black spinel from that strand I had in the
Oh,
kit.
yeah. Oh, no, that would look lush,
really
wouldn't
elegant,
it?
wouldn't they?
Yeah, really, really. That is... Kim, I can't believe you got that to $8.95,
Wow.
my friend. That is superb. Shasha, well done. Elvina, Madeline, Angela, Ivy, all the regular gang are in. So good morning. Happy Christmas in July. Lady Anthea as well. Collectors. Helen, I can't keep up with you all. Well done. Catherine's got 3. Good for you, Catherine, darling. She's just increased to 4. Now she's seen it go to a $8.95. Wow, I don't blame you, Catherine. Because it's easy, isn't it, just to press on that plus button and go, yeah, I'll have another one. £9. Now, the second you add sterling silver into a design, I mean, that clasp there has got to be... You clasp, darling. Got to be talking... I'd have said £10, £15 just adding that into the jewellery, wouldn't you, Mark?
Yeah, completely.
Easily.
That's exquisite.
Isn't that beautiful?
Could you be really decadent and buy 6 and use them as your Christmas table wine glass charms, the hearts?
Oh, now
and then dismantle them and then use them in your jewellery afterwards?
Now you're being...
I think that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Because you were going to use them, just be a bit decadent.
Yeah. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Oh, Char's just gone to 5. Good for you. Diana's got 2. Alvina's got 2. Lady Anthea's got 2. Anne's got 2. How many of these do we have, Kim? Okay, so we've got a reasonable We started with over 100, but we've got double figures now where you're racing through the availability. I don't blame you on that. That is a really, really and I'm thinking, I must say, wedding commissions on that, definitely.
What's the Gemporia range? Viorelli? Is it
Viorelli?
Isn't that the
Viorelli?
That's two-tone, isn't it?
Viorelli.
That's a beautiful range. It reminds me of that.
Yeah, it does actually, yeah. Viorelli. It's a great brand name, isn't it? Viorelli. So, darlings, shall we go to some diamonds? Yes? Some diamonds.
How does that lady spell her name? Jaja.
Shasha.
Yeah.
S-H-A-R.
Oh, okay.
Shasha. 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 Oh, my ear's sticking out like a hobbit. Don't like looking like a hobbit. Other hobbits are available. So, I'm so sorry, it's got in one ear and out the other. Oh, yeah, diamonds. How can diamonds go in one ear and out the other? Hey? Where are they? Just talk amongst yourselves for a sec. Is it those? I don't think it's those. No. Yes, it's not those. It's not those. Yeah, no, it's not those. I don't have them, Kim. Sorry, darling, unless I do have them in a... Are they there, Emma, and we can't see them? Amelia, sorry, it might be... Amelia, it's not those, is it, darling? No. Some silver diamonds, rough diamonds, apparently. It is those. It is those. Yeah. Right, just hang on. I'm so sorry. Just going to just find these. We will get there. So, Mark, I'll tell you what we'll do.
Yep.
What is your Christmas disaster?
Okay. 10 of us sat around the Christmas dinner table. This was 3 years ago.
Yeah, 10 of you. Yeah. Christmas Day.
Christmas Day. Yeah. 10 of us. We've been working solidly since 3 o'clock in the morning. I know, it's ridiculous.
3 o'clock in the morning?
Yes, that's when we get up. And it's my job. I don't know why I get this job. It's my job to set light for the Christmas pudding. Okay. So the pudding is in the middle of the table. Bear in mind, everyone's sat around. Okay. Yeah. Go to the drinks cabinet. No brandy.
Oh no.
We'd forgotten to buy brandy, and we never forget to buy anything, so we've forgotten the brandy. But I remember seeing Nigella Lawson set hers alight with vodka, and we had vodka, so I thought I'd give that a go. Now vodka, the alcohol burns off at a different temperature to brandy.
It does, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. So I've got a ladle full of vodka. I've got my cigarette lighter.
Oh no.
Okay. I go to the pudding, I heat it up as you're supposed to with brandy. As I dribble it off, it catches light to the flame.
Oh no.
Singes all the hair on the top of my hand. I drop the ladle and the whole table has this blue cloud of flame all above it. And it's bizarre. It was a beautiful effect. I wish I videoed it. Now vodka has a different colour flame than brandy does. Yeah. It's like a green, it's a beautiful colour. Yeah. So the whole of this table, everyone jumped out of their skin, flames everywhere. But yeah, that was a bit exciting.
Oh my! Did it damage the table and everything?
No, nothing. It didn't do anything because it burned so hot so quickly. Yeah. It was just this wave. It was beautiful.
Thank goodness you didn't. Can you imagine ruining? Because that would have been inexpensive, wouldn't it? Yeah. So sorry. So thank goodness you were all right.
Yeah.
You could have been in trouble. Right then, I'm so sorry we can't seem to find it in the studio. Okay, but those are the sterling silver. Diamonds, sterling silver. Sorry, I'm saying sterling silver. I'm a bit obsessed with sterling silver. So those are the silver-coloured diamonds, 8 carats in total.
Wow.
Okay, so 8 carats in total of silver diamonds. They are graduated and they are rough diamonds. Now, the great thing about rough diamonds, I'm sure the majority of you that are regulars of Jewellery Maker have seen the quality, and we are going to give you the most amazing Christmas in July price tag because we can't physically show you them in the flesh. I'm so sorry. I think what's happened is the warehouse of the vault have sent across the wrong strand, so I do apologise, but that is what you're getting. Of course, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You get the facet by Mother Nature. And as an apology for not having it in the studio, my goodness me, are we going to look after you? We are going to give you diamonds, 8 carats of faceted by Mother Nature. Now, the thing is, if we were to facet a diamond, up to 1.4 mil, there's 17 facets, and over 1.4 mil, there's 57 facets. Now, with Mother Nature, she doesn't pay any attention to the number of facets that us humans have come up with. She says, I'm not doing that. I'm going to bedazzle you with the way that I facet a diamond, and I love the fact that these are exactly how they should be, as Mother Nature intended, before we made them all, you know, sort of, you know, that 100 process thing of cutting them, making them all beautiful, a bit like when you see carrots in, you know, people have had to grow carrots from farmers to make them look all identical. No, these have got the most incredible glitter, incredible sparkle, and I tell you what, $24.95, I would be putting that with the kits that we've had this morning, with the Swarovski hearts, with the Swarovski bicones and the black Spinel and the white pearls. They would be the perfect partner. They really, really would. So well done, everybody. Congratulations. I'm sorry we couldn't find them in the studio, but it's the fact that we got sent the wrong strand, so sorry about that. Right then, do you fancy, I mean, Christmas, look, I've got a little star on. Christmas in July, I've got to have a star by, haven't we? Oh, diamonds to blue sapphire. Oh, natural. Oh my word. Those are absolutely natural. They are not one of the 95% of sapphires that are heat treated. Oh my goodness, I mean, why would you touch that? Why would you do anything but just give it an amazing cotton polish? They're beautifully faceted, just the most rich and decadent blue. Now this is exactly what you want for sapphire. And I'll tell you what, if you got my Burmese jadeite last week, if you got that deal of the day, the Burmese jadeite, oh my goodness me, sensational on Friday morning. Put these with those, because guess what? These, yeah, these are Burmese. Oh my, Mark, look at those, my Christmas pudding friend.
They're exquisite. They look like a really, really, really ultra amazing strand of kyanite.
Don't they just? I mean, that is...
They've got that clarity to them, which you don't see very often, do you?
No, I mean, that is real top draw. Now, Mark Smith, let's be honest, price point on this, what kind of thing do you think?
I think $54.95.
Do you? $54.95. And bear in mind, you're thinking that's a genuine jewellery maker price.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, you're not far from where I would have said. I would have said $59.95, but I happen to know in my ear that, in my opinion, if you love sapphire, then we're going to make this affordable for you. Now, we are about to give you Burmese sapphire in the classical royal blue. Burmese sapphire in royal blue, and they are natural with that level of facet work, that level of sparkle, that quality of rich colour. And imagine being given sapphires on Christmas Day morning. Oh my. What if I were to tell you that you could get this strand of genuine, natural, classical blue Burmese sapphire with the diamonds that we've just done for less than £45? Have you worked out what this means we're doing on this, Mark? You have, haven't you? So does that mean that we're going to under 20 on this?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we are ready for this, Kim, I'll be honest, no. Kim said, are you ready? To be honest, no. Not if we're going under 20. Hang on. So the diamonds, Kim, you never said that. The diamonds, we went to $24.95. We've got natural Burmese sapphire for $14.95. This has to be wrong. This has to be wrong. Mark, if you were at home now, would you be getting this? I'm sure that's a stupid question.
Completely. I'm not sure. I think we've got labradorite coming up in the show later. I've just done a range of gents for because I'm going to do lots more gents this year for Christmas. And I've just done a range of labradorite and sapphire, and labradorite and kyanite, labradorite and what's the other blue one?
Lapis lazuli.
Nope.
Turquoise.
Nope.
Sapphire?
I'll remember in a minute. No, it's similar to kyanite, but the crystal structure goes the other way. Iolite, thank you. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got there in the end.
Yeah.
Let's just name every blue gemstone under the sun. May I? How many of these do we have? We can't have many of this. We only had 133. Okay, right then. I've got 50 people with this in their baskets. If I were to tell you this is so not a gemstone to miss out on, if there are any of these, I'm going to give you a heads up. I'm going to be having 2 of these at least at that price tag, because I can't get the windows on my house cleaned for £14.95. It cost me £16 to have my windows cleaned. And look at that. I mean, we're talking high end. We are talking rich, rich, rich royal blue. And that colour that you're getting, that quality, that facet work, that sapphire, those Burmese sapphire, this strand is natural. Now, this is the list of people with it to check out. Anne, Ivy, Jan, collectors in Greater London, in Surrey, in Merseyside, in Middlesex. I've got Karen, Irene, Janet, Leslie, Helen, Gillian, I get my words out. Lady Anthea, Barry, Sylvana, Karen, Irene, the list goes on. I have got people coming in left, right and centre in droves. This is, I've got to tell you so far for me this morning, the deal. That for me is a no-brainer at £14.95, Mark, I've got to say.
It's one of those clear quartz daggers suspended from...
The pencil charms.
Pencil charms, yeah.
Yeah, that would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really would look stunning. Do you want to see it on the neckline again? Because it is the most awesome. I mean, if you put this with the diamonds, those silver diamonds, 8 carats of diamonds and sapphire, you today could have got all of them for £40 and less. Because the diamonds are £24.95, add in your £14.95, you're talking less than £40 for diamonds and Burmese sapphire. Right, may I just say, we are actually now over-allocated and then some. So Pat, loads of you just come into the mix, Pat and Hazel and collectors and Adele and Delia and everyone coming in. I have got people quite rightfully buying 2s and 3s. Linda's had 3, Gillian's had 2, Suzanne's had 2. What would you do with these, Mark? They are glorious.
I'm just thinking of, again, I'm going back to the Swarovski.
It's okay, sweet pea.
The clear, just having a little group of 5, or maybe a beady bead of
oh yeah,
crystal,
yeah,
with the little sapphires top and bottom.
That would look amazing.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yes. Now Laura in Gwent has just said, I have that sapphire strand, it's divine. Laura in Gwent, lots of kiss, she said, loving the show. Well, thank you so much, Laura. Well, there you go, that's not just mine and Mark's view in the studio. 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, we are so oversubscribed at this point. I am definitely going to have people now really, really disappointed. This is the kind of strand, if you had it in your basket and you missed out, you'd be kicking yourself. You look perplexed, Mr. Christmas Pudding, what's wrong? Other than £14.95 for Burmese natural sapphire, I think we've made a huge error here.
I couldn't see any brackets.
Totally natural. It's completely natural, my friend. 100% natural. Faceted, royal blue, Burmese sapphire.
I'd love that in my next kit.
Ooh, I'll bet you would. Happy Christmas in July. That is a spectacular deal.
Wow.
Kim, can I say thank you on behalf of everybody for that? Because that is, I still think that's, a few times lately in the last week, I think we've really, really wrongly priced a few things. Burmese jade art last week for under £20. Mind you, that was actually my fault. It's supposed to be £24.95 an hour. In my ear, do you know what happened last week, Kim? Rob said it's not going under 20, and I thought he said it's going under 20, so I said it's going under 20, and he went, God. Yeah, I was not popular. I got the look from Rob, and you never get the look from Rob. I got the look. Oh, now I've seen this once before. A very, very popular stone.
We had it on our last show together.
We did.
Yeah.
We did.
Because you wanted the oranges and I wanted the greens.
I wanted the oranges and you wanted the greens. Now this is the wonderful, wonderful, collectible, fabulous, fiery, sensational amber. In fact, when I showed this to my fella the other night, because I bought one, and he said, oh, please get another one. He absolutely loved it. Now, I was saying, Mark, that you made me a beautiful amber and turquoise piece, didn't you? Bracelet and necklace, and I still wear it all the time. Love it. And amber and turquoise go great together, but this is the joy. I mean, yes, we love to see 44-million-year-old wonderful amber of the Baltic variety, okay? But It was the first time when I had this on the other day that I have ever seen the green of the Baltic amber.
It's my favourite, I think. I really do.
Why do you love the green so much? Is it because it's just so different?
Really sort of, it's got that sort of, you get some peridot, can't you, that's that sort of olivine colour. And that just reminds me of, if we, like, I'm a great fan of splicing gemstones.
You do like a splice, don't you?
So if you imagine peridot and smoky quartz, this would be the outcome.
You like a love child scenario, don't you?
Yeah. I think I just love it.
Beautiful colour. Yeah, the fact that it's all the same gemstone. But and again, the reason it goes darker, just in case you were wondering, saying, well, why is that Baltic amber that colour, and why is that amber the green? We don't understand. Basically, the longer it's been exposed to air and oxygen, so to speak, the darker it gets. Isn't that fascinating?
Yeah, amazing.
Absolutely fascinating. Now, you're talking about makes for men. That has got to be a unisex strand all day long, hasn't it?
Completely.
So
just restranded and worn around the neck as it is.
Yeah.
You know, that's quite surferish, isn't it?
I think so. Have you ever surfed?
No.
No, oh, didn't think you would. Sneaky feeling. But it's this is almost like molten lava, that tree sap, isn't it? That ancient tree sap, but you've got that inner sort of volcanic lava look. It's very alive, very open, very... Oh, bless you. Sorry, somebody's just sneezed. You probably can't hear that, everybody. So you're all probably thinking, I didn't sneeze. But then those smouldering, almost moldavite type greens, really...
That's the stone I was trying to think of.
Yeah, moldavite.
Moldavite, yeah.
Isn't that is really, really sumptuous, isn't it? They are lush.
Quite tourmaline-like as well, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very much so. Really cool strand, as I said, when it's on the neckline. And the great thing is there's no weight to it.
No.
So it's a great holiday gemstone as well. You know, when you listen to people all the time saying, I can't get under 19 kilograms, I've got shoes and hair dryers and hair straighteners. I'll say to your boyfriend, can you carry me shampoo and me sun cream? But that's the great thing, so holiday jewellery all day long, because there's no weight. Absolutely. You could put that in your suitcase and it wouldn't even register, because it's just got nothing. Floats on water. That's how light it is. Yeah, it floats on water. Oh, bless you. But the reason I'm just... Because my producer... Does it float on water? That's all I get in my ear.
That's worth telling if it's real or not, isn't it?
Yep. Right, then I happen to know we went super naughty, and I know that Kim has to match that price tag. The original price tag, before we ended up being super naughty, was $21.95. And I'll be honest, you go to places like Poland, okay, and try and buy amber. You'll get amber as lovely quality as this, hopefully. But I tell you, your price tag will be a lot higher. And I mean a lot higher. How about we take £7 off that price tag?
Wow.
£7 off that price tag. That's half the price, practically, of the Burmese sapphire we've just done. Isn't that awesome? I tell you what goes lovely as well with Baltic amber is your pearls. Those pearls are going under £10 for your deal of the day. Am I allowed to say that, Kim? She can't really say no, can she? Am I allowed to say that, Kim? No. Oops.
Is amber rare?
Amber rare?
Yeah.
It's. I'll tell you what now. Do you know why it is so rare? I'm going to tell you a little story that you might know, actually. Talk about disasters we're talking about. Now, back in... Oh, now, when was it? 2000... I think it was 2001 or something, but a long time ago, basically. It was about, hang on, 2000, it's about 2001 to 2004. Now, Poland deliver about 86% of the world's amber. So it's the majority of it, okay? A bit like Burma with jadeite. And basically, the mine flooded. And for some reason, the Russian government won't deflood it. So it's absolutely flooded, this mine. 86% of the world's amber comes from this mine. So it's really limited now. None of us can work out why the Russians won't sort of drain it, but that's why we see so little amber.
Gosh.
It's really sad. Really sad. Only if you think, is it rare? Well, let's think about it. It's history of our planet. So if you think about it, this is something that's 44 million years old.
It's difficult to find the concept of that,
isn't it? And then you think of all the extinct insects and plant species and animals and things that are locked away in here.
DNA of some creatures.
So geologists and zoologists, you know what? They found I've just got to say this, I know we've got to move on, but 1,000 different species of insects that we would never have known existed on this planet thanks to this gemstone. I'm wonderful. Wonderful. Thanks, Kim. Oh, I'll tell you what, go lovely with that.
Yes.
With the mermaids. With that amber there, look. Mermaid pearls, look. That'd look nice, wouldn't it?
I can't quite believe that they're cultured pearls. They're
They
incredible.
They're huge, aren't they? Huge. Humongous. Dude. I've got an itchy nose.
Did you just say dude on national TV?
I'm not allowed to say dude.
That's all right.
What's wrong with dude? Oh. Isn't this one you bought?
Yeah. Is this the
Yeah.
Is this the rhodium?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Now this here, my fella, this was the oddest timing right last week. My lovely boyfriend Mark, who's not a big jewellery wearer at all, he said to me, do you do gents chains on Jewellery Maker? I said, well, not gents chains per se, not particularly for men, not as in a gents chain, but that there is most definitely because of that chunkiness to it, but it's so luxurious. And that would definitely pass as a gents chain, plus the fact that it's 18-inch, plus the fact that you've got this really lovely flat curb chain. So much so, now Mark Smith, my guest designer, my lovely Christmas pudding, stood to my right. You've never bought a chain, have you?
No.
You
actually modelled it, didn't I, on the show?
You did model it. Now, what made you buy this? Because this is the first chain you've ever bought for yourself.
Well, it's not a... I don't know how to explain it. It's not a stand out there, really sparkly, shiny silver. I think the rhodium not tones it down. I'm not explaining this very well.
No, go on. You tell me why you bought it.
It's not an in-your-face, bright, ladies type silver, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And also, it's really thick. It's got really nice chain. It moves really nicely. And I think because it's rhodium plated, it gives it a bit of masculinity, I think.
Exactly. I think the second we hear rhodium, we think it's a bit more manly. It's got that sparkle, but it's so subtle. It's got that, Mark was saying as well, Mark's got a bit of a hairy chest. Now, it doesn't catch on you.
Well, that's why I've never worn a chain.
But but you're hoping to pick it up today, aren't you?
Should be here today, yeah.
Yeah,
You reminded me, thank you.
Yes, okay. Also, the thing to mention, it's got over 8 grams of silver. Now, normally in a chain, there would be around about 1.5 to 2 grams of silver. Okay, it's really big. Now, it's not just for gents, of course, because sometimes you want a nice thick chain, especially with some of our beautiful, when you sort of wire wrap a cabochon, it's got to take a bit of weight, hasn't it? So you have got, now normally a 1.5 to sort of 2 gram necklace here on Jewellery Maker, we'd be asking $7.95, $9.95, wouldn't we? This is over 8 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. Now on the high street, a 1.5 to 2 gram silver necklace, what we're talking about, what do you reckon, 25, 30 pounds? This is by far one of the best deals on chains because of that gram weight, because it's completely unisex. That for me is both elegant for a lady and it could be easily wearable for the gents as well. Mark, as I said, Mark's been on Jewellery Maker for 5 years as a guest designer, and this is the first time he's ever bought a chain for himself.
For myself, yeah. I just love it. I think it's so nice.
It is beautiful. The weight, you'll feel the luxury when you get it home. Now, can we do this one as well? Very, very different look. Very, very different look. I love these. Now, if you've got the torque necklace, the silver-plated sort of flat torque necklaces that I've got as well, they come in packs of 5. I've always wanted a more slimlined, beautiful torque-esque necklace. Now I love this, absolutely love it. I bought it for myself. 16-inch 925 sterling silver necklace, again rhodium plated. So with rhodium plated, you're talking it's hypoallergenic. It is anti-tarnishing, brilliantly anti-tarnishing. But remember with your rhodium plating, don't use your silver polishing cloth because it will take the plating off. You just want to clean it in sort of a little bit of mild shampoo, okay? Now, have you also seen the tag on this? Little heart 925 tag as well, look.
That's large enough to stamp on, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it just? 925 JM, look. Okay, you ready? $9.95 for that. Can I hold that? I love this.
What's the fastening on it?
Just a little lobster clasp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but look at that. It's look, there we go. So a very subtle, feminine It's not a torque necklace as such, but...
Because you don't like wearing necklaces right on the throat,
No, I
do
don't
you?
know.
But I'm
all right with these. I'm all right with these because they're nice and slim. Yeah. Those, I mean, those with one of the pencil charms we just had. Or there's... Oh, yeah. Have I still got that next... Oh, in fact, can I just quickly show you that?
You're going back to the hearts? Yes.
Oh, yeah. Good thinking, Claire, my director. She just went, oh, yeah, with that. Oh, yes. They've all gone, but, oh, we like that, don't we? Woo! Now, Kim has just said something in my ear that I never thought I'd get to say on Jewellery Maker. My favourite gemstone on the planet, chrome diopside cabochons. Yeah, you did hear me right. Chrome diopside cabochons. I hope you're as excited as me. So please join us after the break for chrome diopside cabochon.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I am now officially in Christmas heaven. We are having Christmas in July. Dee, 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 shake your pom-pom. Anyway, in case you're all thinking about shaking it, but we're having Christmas in July because it's the 25th and we thought, well, let's have a bit of fun. So, I never, ever thought we would ever see chrome diopside, my favourite gemstone on the planet, in a cabochon, Mark Smith.
I know. How many's got in there?
3.
Oh.
You are guaranteed 115 carats. Look at that. Different shapes, different sizes. You can actually see the way it's formed. Isn't that magical? It's like a mosaic almost of chrome dioxide. Now imagine if you've got chrome dioxide, any of our chrome dioxide gemstones, or you've got chrome dioxide nuggets, I'm thinking as well, in some of the double strands that we do. Wouldn't that be spectacular to have an entire, I never thought I'd see the day, an entire chrome dioxide piece of jewellery. I'm sorry to get so excited, but it is my favourite gemstone on the planet. Imagine having the whole piece as chrome dioxide, including the cabochon. What a wonderful treat. And then look at this one here. Let me hold this one. I didn't even know until this morning when I opened. We've got a system where you can have a look at what's coming up in the show, and I literally turned around to my producer and said, "You are kidding me." We went running to the boxes to have a look where all the jewellery and all the strands and all the goodies are kept, and I just couldn't stop looking at this. It is utterly fascinating. Oh, Deb Briggs, it's our lovely Deb. Good morning, Deb. These cabochons are gorgeous. Mine and Carl's came last week. Oh, have you and your bro got them? She said they are stunning. Not sure how to wrap mine yet. I just keep admiring them. Well, Deb Briggs is one of our most incredible cabochon capturers. Hello, gorgeous Christmas pudding. And if Deb Briggs doesn't know how to wrap them, then my goodness me, she must be really impressed with these. And look at them.
Wow.
Aren't they beautiful, Mark?
I love them. The fact that they're not really bright glossy.
That's what I like. I like
mid-texture and tone to them.
They are. It's actually, you can see really how those chrome dioxide are formed, can't you? Wow. Can I balance one? Can I have a little balance? Oh, we haven't got much neckline with this Christmas jumper on.
Your little party piece.
My little. I like doing this. Look at that. Oh my word, that is beautiful. Oh God, those with the black spinel earlier as well. Or with the pearls, that contrast. Or with those, shall I show you the mermaid pearls? Shall I show you that? Oh my, this is so exciting, Kim. Kim, thank you so much, darling, for putting this in the show. Oh yeah. Do you like that, Mark?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh yes, that would look nice. Does bring out the green and the pearls, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Oh gosh, I'm so excited to see what you're going to do with this, Kim. I mean, literally beside myself. Have they been on before? Of course they've been on before, because Deb and Carl have got them. Sorry, I've never seen them. They've been on once before. Deb and Carl have got them already. Honour the price. Now that makes me think that they're going to be something they shouldn't be. Doesn't surprise me, Jewellery Maker. We've just taken Burmese Royal Blue Sapphire down to $14.95 for goodness sake. Let me move those pearls so we don't confuse the issue. Just take those away. Thank you. Right, Kim. Hip. Oh gosh, I can't even think of a price point for these. I don't know how you would put a price on something so rare.
I think massively good Jewellery Maker price would be £15 each.
Each, £15 each. Yeah, I'd go with that. £14.95 each. Yeah, okay. So we're talking £14.95 for £44.85. Yeah. Okay. Go on then, Kim. Surprise me and Mark. We've not seen these before, and we're in love. We are literally in love. And with the cabochons.
Okay.
£17.95. Now, you don't necessarily get 3, but you get 100. Mark and I are looking at each other with nervousness. You might get 3, you might get 4, you might get 5, you might get what, but you definitely get 115 carats. I am genuinely in shock on that. I've never seen, ever, in all my years of presenting on either Gemporia or Jewellery Maker, ever seen a cabochon chromed up, so I didn't even know you could get them.
Imagine the prestige of having those available on your store. Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to get. I tell you what, I would be recommending authenticity cards with these. just to prove to people 100% that they are genuine, natural chrome dioxide. So please remember that 25p authenticity card. It'll be worth every penny of that authenticity card, because you'd have to justify to people that these were genuinely...
Would it be a pain to shine a torch at them?
Joe said, no, nothing's a pain for you, for me to do for you, my friend. Sorry, did you mean at the cabochon?
You see how dense that structure is.
That's the point.
You?
That's what we're doing. Yeah. People are probably thinking, well, that's not working. No, the reason we've shown that is to show the density.
That's incredible. Not a single bit of light is getting through
not a
at all.
moment coming through, because that is compact density of wonderful chrome dioxide. That's the reason we did it, because sometimes we want to show you just how dense the gemstone is, just how beautifully it's been created by Mother Nature. And I take it these are full-on natural Russian chrome dioxide. Collectors I've got coming in left, right and centre. You're giggling because you can't believe that. You can't believe we've got Russian chrome dioxide, can you?
The fact that we've got such a large carat weight. I mean, you might have one for that price.
Half a carat of chrome dioxide is superbly rare. Half a carat. Let's divide that in the three cabochons. They're not all the same size, but if you did divide them, you're talking, well, 38 carats each, roughly. Now, I've got Annie Pembrokeshire. Anne, you've done exactly what I would do, my friend, at that price tag. I'd have had two exactly the same as you. Olga, well done. Bridget, Carol, Joanne, Jackie, Linda, Barbara, Emma, Sharon. Loads of you coming in on these. How many we got? We can't have many. It's chrome dioxide. Yeah, we didn't have many to start with. You'll never have many of those. I've never seen them before in my lifetime. As an accredited jewellery professional, that is a first for me. Hopefully for you as well. 30-day money-back guarantee. Now remember, that price point, that incredible $17.95, is only valid while stocks last and until midnight tonight. Then the price goes back up. So if you want to get that incredible deal, well done. Just had a message come in from hello Joanne, I've just seen you come up. Yes, I've seen you got them. She said those are gorgeous, just got mine. Just finished a smaller one for my sister using Alison Tarry's woven setting. Can't wait to get them. Joe, I bet your sister will be very, very pleased. And yeah, inspired by the Alison Tarry, I'm not surprised. Can I keep those next to me on the table? Thank you. I'm just thinking they go very nice with the kit. Yes. Very, very nice with the kit. We have spoiled you, Mark. Now, Mark messaged on Facebook, and you did actually, oh my word, Mark, you did actually say you were so excited with these two kits, you kind of put a message out to all your followers to sort of say, which one do I, please help me? Because you couldn't decide what to work with first, could you?
No.
Look at what Mark was given in a kit to celebrate Christmas in July. Wow. He was only given grade A tanzanite, ruby and emerald. Now that is 3 of the big 5 precious gemstones in a kit. Mark, did you think that...
I thought, why have they given it to
bribing?
me? I thought, why have they given it to me?
Do you know why we gave it to you? To celebrate your 5 years with Jewellery Maker. That's why we gave it to you. It's exactly why we gave it to you.
Okay.
To celebrate... You think I'm joking? To celebrate... This is why we gave it to you. Celebrate 5 years of being with Jewellery Maker.
Okay. That's very kind.
I know. You're worth it. So if I hold these out for you for a second.
This is a beautiful strand.
Big long strand as well. Grade A tanzanite. So you have got graded tanzanite.
Look at that.
Graded tanzanite in a kit. Now we are limited on this kit. We only have 67 of this kit. Not surprised. Grade A tanzanite, for goodness sake. Then we have got really delicious, juicy ruby. And I'm talking about 45 carats of ruby, 35 carats of grade A tanzanite, and 52 carats of your emerald. So we're talking there of over 100 carats. And what does that add up to? 52, 45 and 35. Is that 142 carats? Of the big 3 precious gemstones of all time, ruby, emerald and tanzanite.
I don't think I saw brackets after the ruby. Am I mistaken?
Natural ruby, natural emerald, and obviously heated tanzanite, because 99.99999% of tanzanite is heat treated.
I thought that ruby was really special, actually. I don't think I've ever seen such a really intense ruby colour as that. Is stunning.
And again, for Christmas in July, ruby. This is why we did this. Christmas in July, right? So you think of the holly and the berry. So we've got the Christmas wreaths and all that kind of thing. So we gave you some beautiful, juicy, natural green emerald, some really, really top grade rubies. And then, of course, with December being the birthstone is tanzanite, of course, along with zircon and turquoise. So we thought we were going to have to give you the December birthstone. But for Christmas jewellery, that is just wonderful. Now, we've got to go with... Sorry, what was the total, Carol? Did I add it up wrong? 132?
Gosh.
No, that can't. Is it? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was adding in the length of the strand. Genuine ruby, genuine emerald, genuine ruby, and an incredible graded A tanzanite in this kit. Now we thought we've got to give you some luxurious wire, so we've gone for the champagne gold coloured wire champagne. You got it. Do you have Bucks Fizz or champagne in the morning on Christmas Day? Yeah, we do as well. We have Bucks Fizz. Other sparkling drinks are available. So we have got 100 metres, no less than 0.4 mil. Wow. In that, the silver-plated wire under here, but then champagne poured over the top. Then we've got 10 metres of 0.8 mil and 10 metres of 0.6. So all three major gauges. Am I right thinking in your latest brand new macrame wire DVD, those are the 3 gauges that you use?
I've always used those 3 gauges. I think that's why they've put them in a kit for me. And it has been, I've been asked a couple of times on Facebook regarding the macrame wire
sold
DVD.
Out.
It
all
is
1,500,
yes. As soon as it's in, we will let you know.
Yeah, we will do actually, because that was the fastest selling in one sitting DVD I think we've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. So genuine emerald, genuine ruby, graded A tanzanite, 120 metres of wire. Where on earth can we... So we should be over £55, I'm going to say.
Yeah.
I was going to say, grade A tanzanite. And bearing in mind that is a 24 centimetre strand there on the grade A tanzanite. To celebrate Christmas in July, for the wire is going to be free and we're going to go to less than £10 a strand. Now, if that doesn't sell out...
Wow. That's amazing.
I'll eat my own hat. I will eat my Santa's hat. Genuine natural emerald, genuine natural. And I tell you now, you wouldn't... I mean, most rubies are Fisher filled, most rubies are heat treated, 95% in total. But again, when you work with these, Mark, they're so smooth.
So I think you're... I mean, obviously, I think you prefer the tanzanite of the 3. For me, it's that strand of rubies.
No, I'd go ruby on this one every time.
Ruby as well?
Ruby every time on this one.
Yeah.
Because
incredible.
That calibre of scarlet red, and it is a scarlet, a real scarlet, isn't it?
Intense.
Really intense, yeah. But yeah, I'd normally go grade A tanzanite. You're absolutely right. You know me too well, my friend. But for me, I'd be combining the emerald and the ruby for the Christmas.
See, I had those 3 amazing strands, which all work really well together around the Christmas theme, but I've kept them all separate.
You didn't mix them at all, did you?
One, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it.
I think it's because each one is so intense. Each one is so... Can I hold the ruby out just on its own? Because it really is a very, very special strand of ruby. And the fact that they've got that lovely subtle graduation as well.
Yeah, oh, it's beautiful, beautiful strand. That
really is Christmas on a strand, isn't it? With the champagne gold on the silver-plated wire as well. Oh, my. Now, I have got Linda buying 3.
Wow.
I have got, and while I'm just talking about the kit, can we please, there we go, have a, oh my. Now that is splendid. Have you done that?
That's wire macrame.
That's wire macrame. Oh my, that is beautiful. Doesn't the ruby and the champagne gold wire go effortlessly well together?
Because I've never worked with a champagne tone before.
Do you like it?
It's just beautiful. I mean, I've made all this jewellery and I've still got...
You still got
2/3 of my wire left from the first kit.
Wow, have you?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Wow. Can I introduce you to the onesie? Don't you run... Oh, she's legged it. Come back in. Come back in with your funky headset and you start, look, that's our lovely Amelia. There she is, look, yeah. Christmas pudding and a onesie.
I'd love some Christmas pudding if you are.
Ooh, yeah. I'm hoping the management have come in this morning with Christmas puddings and mince pies. Oh, now that gizmo one. Now, Mark sent me a photograph of his jewellery at the weekend, and I actually messaged you back, didn't I? And I said, that gizmo necklace with the emerald is exquisite.
It was a bit of an experiment, and I was really pleased with the outcome of it, and I just loved it so much.
Incredible.
That's why I got really excited, because I understand the dilemma now.
Yes, I can. I absolutely can. That tanzanite again, so you've gizmoed, you've done the... Is that a double or triple gizmo?
That's a double.
Double.
Yeah.
And the emerald is a triple?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I just show you the tanzanite bracelet and the earrings, if you can just see those, that the bracelet, you're going to demonstrate for us, aren't you? Yeah. Gorgeous. Quick mention, over £55 this kit for genuine natural ruby, genuine natural emerald and the grade A tanzanite at 120. That there is less than £10 a strand each, and we've thrown you 120 metres in free of charge. Simple as that. Quick mention to Michaela, to Natasha, Julie, Samina, all yet to check out, Jill, Barry, Adeline, Collector, Deborah, Terry Ray, Lady Anthea, that's without my telephone buyers, well done. Christmas pudding, one is approaching. Mark.
Only done, I did your Z. I did your Z as well.
Have you seen, look? Mark, because he's so lovely. You did me a Z, didn't you?
That could be your Christmas present.
Thank you.
It's all right.
I'd be very happy with that as my
Would you?
Christmas present, yeah.
I wish I'd had that necklace now that you showed earlier. So I've just used some twisted wire to make the...
That is really cool. Beautiful. Absolutely. And you just twisted it to make the the necklace itself.
The torque, yes.
Oh, that is lovely. Can I give you a kiss? Thank you. Just give him a kiss, everybody.
No, it was just ace. It was ace.
That is absolutely beautiful. Oh, and Mark Smith, you've made a ring.
It's a macrame ring. That's the only reason I made it.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's got a macrame back to it.
Oh, that is lush. Oh, I do like that. So turn that around so you can see it. I'll twist it round for you. So a lovely trilogy of emeralds, and then a beautiful wire macrame ring shank.
I did lie, actually. I have mixed my gemstones. The earrings nearest to you, I've got an emerald in the middle of the drops.
Which one's here? These?
Yeah.
Oh, you have as well, look.
In the middle of the drop is I took the largest
if I hold
emeralds
that up, look.
from the strand. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's one emerald. That's a lovely idea. I like that. Oh, Mark, I tell you what, mate, you have absolutely excelled yourself. You really have.
It was lovely. Lovely work.
Beautiful kit.
Yeah. Got no stones left. But as I said, if I bring...
Just stop them dancing.
Sorry.
Beautiful kit.
So that's, so I had all that left.
So that's all the wire that you got left after making?
After doing all of that, all of that.
And there's a lot of wire in that gizmo, that you've used.
Yeah. And I've still got...
I'm taking that's the 0.4 mil you've gizmoed.
Yeah, but look at all that. You can see from the back, look how much
so
I've got left.
That is a lot. So you've made two very sort of wire-heavy bracelets, wire-heavy earrings, and then a lot of that, especially that, I mean, there's a lot of gizmo in the tanzanite and the emerald emerald necklace.
The tanzanite necklace at the end, I mean, that's all macrame, all those little sections, so that's quite a bit of wire as well. So, it goes a long, and it's so soft, this wire.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Incredible. So we're still asking you to text in Christmas disasters for a bit of fun. We've had a few this morning. If you text in 60777, start your text with JM Studio. Ones that ended up that you can laugh about now. Do you know what I mean? One of those that seemed awful at the time, but you know what? When you look back, it's funny. So text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Right, I tell you what. I've got another very beautiful Spinel chain, but with a big difference. Oof. Oh yeah, oof. Oof.
Oh, look at this.
Every one of us have fallen in love with this in the studio this morning, and I do mean every single one of us. 925 sterling silver. Gorgeous. I mean, that is just pure elegance, isn't it? There's 6 grams of sterling silver there. These beautifully faceted Spinel. Look at those. Now that for me would make the most perfect bracelet, wouldn't it?
I mean, but you'd probably get a couple on there, wouldn't you?
Easily, well, there's half a metre.
And what I really like is there's a jump ring in between the links, so you can use the jump rings for something else and use them as other pieces.
That pad, because I don't want the pad ruined. So just quickly then, so in half a metre, let's get an idea, you've got over 20 inches. Now I've got a 6-inch wrist. So I could make easily, comfortably 3 full
plus
sterling
earrings,
silver black Spinel bracelets plus a pair of earrings, easily if I wanted to. Now, isn't that perfect as a bracelet?
Imagine the J-hook class we had in the first kit.
with the topaz.
With the topaz, that would just be perfect.
Look gorgeous. I mean, you don't have to do a bracelet, but for me, because I'm a black, I know I've got so many black Spinel pieces in my collection. I cannot get enough. It goes with everything. It's day wear, it's evening wear, it's spectacular. And that is beautiful. I've not seen this before, Kim. This is beautiful. Is this brand new? Oh, it's been a year since we've seen it.
Oh, my word.
Oh, that'd be why I don't remember. Oh, sorry, darling. So we've not seen it for a whole calendar year. Well, Christmas only comes once a year, twice on Jewellery Maker, because we're having Christmas in July. We thought Christmas is such fun, let's have it twice. So, 25 carats of black Spinel in that beautiful chain. Oh, Kim, you've got to get the price. We can't wait any longer. We need to know.
I just heard that.
Did you just hear $24.95?
Yeah.
I don't believe it till she puts it on. Oh,
did,
wow,
yeah.
that is... I don't mind saying, that is ridiculous. That is... Look at that. I can't believe you've just got this to... I mean, the half a metre in the tiny black Spinel was $12.95. Now, if you made that into 3 bracelets for Christmas, now, Mark, kind of price point for a sterling silver with that bigger black Spinel, what kind of price point?
£40?
£40 each. Okay, so if you made, if £40, you've made £15 straight away, because you've only got to add a clasp. £40, so you've easily got £120, but let's say, I don't know, £20, £30 for the earrings, so about £140, £150.
Yep. That's amazing.
Isn't that incredible?
I can't believe that they've all been bezel set as well. That's
all been bezel set.
Yeah.
You've got a lovely 6 grams of silver and these sparkling big ovals of black Spinel. I mean, it is just... Feel the weight, feel the quality of that.
Gosh, that is heavy, isn't it?
You can really... You know, sometimes when you get things home, they just feel luxurious and quality.
That's what I like as well, the fact that...
That's what I'm saying, the depth, the pinpoint.
Yeah.
So that it's sort of raised, so you can see the coulee and the facets.
Wow.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's exquisite.
Yeah. Now, loads of new customers coming in for this. I'm not surprised at all. Now, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, you don't just get your first order and your 30-day money-back guarantee. You only, every single time you log in one day, you only get charged 1 post and packaging. Standard UK is £2.95. You can pay premium if you want it a bit quicker, and it'll be with you in 2 to 3 working days. Just pay £4.95. But also, you get a brand new Jewellery Maker DVD, How to Get Started, and a magazine. So the DVD teaches you all about the tools and an introduction to our threadings. There you go, you get a Hub magazine as well, but also little tutorials on how to make a pair of earrings, a necklace and a bracelet. So you get all of that, and then every month you get one of our JM Hub magazines as well. So we are the channel that just keeps giving. Very Christmassy. So there you go. Now, young marker list. Oh, please be quick on that black Spinel chain because I am really limited on it and they are going fast. Now, Mark Smith, my Christmas pud. May you, my darling, give us a little sneaky demonstration on how to make that lovely bracelet? Please.
I'll give it a go.
I'll give it a go. Very elaborate design.
Yeah, it's not very me, is it, at all? But it's just macrame, so I can get away with it.
Why would you say it's not very you? I think it's very
It's
you.
quite organic-y, flowy, isn't it? And
I see what you mean.
I still can't get my Snell coils as I want them, but it's a learning curve. I'm practicing.
I think it's beautiful.
Thank you. Okay, so now I'm going to do the demo on a small board. Okay. But in real life,
You'd make it on
I did it on the large one.
Okay.
Purely because I think I can spy some over in the tray over there. I don't own plastic coated pliers.
You don't have any nylon gel pliers? £4.95 they're going to, I'm just telling you.
Okay.
Sorry, Kim, to let the cat out of the bag, but we are doing nylon pliers for £4.95 today.
Okay. If I'd have had those, I would have worked on the small board. Basically because I've attached my wires, okay, and they've got a kink in them, okay? So
I'll tell you what, we'll get them over so you can have a play with
okay.
them.
So I didn't have my pliers, so I used my large board so I wouldn't have the kinked edges.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we don't like kinky wire, do we?
No.
No.
There
Can we have
we
that?
are,
Thank
there
you,
we are.
gorgeous
Perfect,
Emma.
perfect.
Female Christmas pud. So you can play with those if you need to.
Okay. I love them.
They're amazing.
They're one of these tools that I keep buying and I leave in the workshop room, or they get picked up by accident and I never see them again. So.
Well, I might have to buy you a pair as well then, because I've bought Alison Terry a pair. So if you're watching Alison Terry, she was on the other day and I said, you're worth a £5.
Okay.
So I bought Alison Terry a pair.
So what I've got for the bracelet, I've got 3 lazy strands, and I've used the 0.8 in this because we're going to be doing loops and curls. We need the strength. Okay. So I've got 3 lasers of 0.8, and my working is the 0.4. And as we showed earlier, I've got I must have half of it left at least.
Yeah, easily I would have said.
Masses left. Okay, and it's beautifully soft and really malleable as well.
It's gorgeous colour.
So first thing to do is to take a measurement of your bracelet.
Yeah.
Okay, so for example, yours was 6 inches.
Yeah.
Okay, so you would do 4 inches of macrame, which would leave 2 inches either end then to do your folding and your scroll
and
work.
be comfortable under the wrist. Yeah.
Okay, so as I said, it's just your basic macrame. So I've taken a piece of the 0.4, and I've used this a lot in my designs in this kit, the tanzanite necklace at the end, for example.
Can you do me a favour? Can you do me a massive favour?
What's that then?
I know, obviously, we've got a lot of new customers this morning.
Yep.
So could you just do me a few little...
I was going to.
Oh, you are? Sorry. Sorry.
I was going to. Okay, I'll just get back to the right side. Okay.
Sorry.
So this is without doubt my favourite technique now. Just doing basic macrame. If I'd had time, I'd have done a plain macrame bracelet with no gemstones at all. Okay. So we're going to do. You take your piece of wire. Just use a piece that's manageable. I probably went for about 3 foot in length. Okay. And because you're doing lots of fine knots, you're going to have plenty of wire left over. Okay. So we're just going to do a left side of a square knot, and then we're just going to drop the right wire over after we've made our D cup.
Okay.
Okay. And then we're going to take this wire that we've just draped under all of the wires where they cross.
Yep.
Okay. Then we're going to lift this wire we've just placed under and pull up. Okay. And especially when you're using wire, don't do it in one movement. Do it in a few. And then what happens is you're manipulating the wire and you're softening it. You're warming it up as you're doing it, and you get nice, neat knots. So to do the right side, we do a B instead of a D this time.
Yep.
We drop the left wire down, and then up underneath where they all cross in the centre, and pull up. Okay, so if you do it in those few little movements, you get a really nice, neat.
Now, if it did start to sort of kink the wire, you could use the nylon pliers to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so those nylon pliers that we've just bought on, just so that if we just can you. With those, you would just. Can you show us what you would do?
Let me do this end then, because this is why I resorted to a larger
just so we can
board.
see, because we want to. Such a good price on those, £4.95.
Okay.
It's brilliant.
So the only thing you need to be careful about when you're doing wire macrame straightening is to make sure that you don't pull the cords out.
Yeah. Okay.
And then if you did have beads, all your beads would drop off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So all you're going to do is just going to take. You can do it individually or in the group. It's just straighten. Look at that. See,
They're brilliant, aren't they?
So this is the reason I had to use my larger macrame board, because I didn't want the wire to kink.
Got you. Okay.
Okay, so just run it through. Okay, that's just amazing.
And the thing is as well, because they're nylon, they don't mark the wire, do they?
Mark the wire. No, and you can go right up to 1.5 mil with these as well.
Yeah, easily.
So it's really good.
A few people have texted in. Did you say 0.8 mil your macrame in with? Yes. Sorry, everybody. 0.8 millimetre wire
for my lasers, and then 0.4 for your working.
0.4 for the actual doing the actual knotting and.
Yep.
0.8 mil for the lasers.
Yeah. I have tried doing the working with 0.8 and I can't manage it, so 0.6 is as much as I can do. See, so they're straightened out now, so it's perfect.
Brilliant.
I'll just if I give you those back before I put them in my toolbox.
Fantastic. I can't believe we've done those at $4.90. Would you like me to get you some then, as I got Alison some?
Okay.
Yes, I'll get him. Okay.
Okay.
Not going to lift a gift horse in the mouth, are you?
No.
Well done. Congratulations.
So I'll just do a few more of these these little knots, and I'll show you how we do the adding of the gemstone section.
Okay.
Okay. This is a really nice therapeutic little technique as well. If I can have the tanzanite necklace over it.
Yeah, of course you can, my darling.
Just to show you how neat it does look.
Now this is the this one here you want,
yeah. It's just to show you that do a little macrame section and treat it as though it was a bead or a spacer.
Oh wow!
And if you get, if you get that tension right, it looks machine made. And
Doesn't it just?
I take great pride in my little macrame wire sections.
That's beautiful. So what you're doing now is a full square knot?
Yeah, so left, right, left, right, left, right, until you get to your 4-inch length, okay? I'll stop here and I'll tell you what we're going to do next. So just going to take it off my board. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second because we're going to add beads with a bit of macrame as well.
Okay.
So to finish, okay, what we're going to do, we've got our 2 working ends, and what we're going to do is just going to nice and tightly pull one wire around your lasers in one direction and cut off, and then the other wire in the other direction all the way around once and cut it off.
With your flush cutters?
My flush cutters. Okay, and then you'd go in, those would be really good actually, those nylon pliers. Let's give it a
Or as
nice
Rob,
squeeze.
when I watch Rob do his, our lovely producer Rob do his guest designer with Laura Binding, he calls them his nom-nom pliers.
Nom-nom
Nom-nom.
pliers.
Yes, because they go nom-nom-nom. So he calls them the nom-nom pliers.
Yes.
So we're all politely calling them the nom-nom nylon jaw pliers.
Okay.
Nom-nom.
So you'll have your little macrame section. Okay. Bear in mind you need a couple of inches either side to do your fancy scrolly work.
Yes.
Okay. So the next thing to do is you place your work on your grid side of your macrame board.
Because it's a good way to measure, isn't it?
Yeah, because we need to cut these wires at 3 different sizes.
Oh, okay.
So what you need to remember is whichever size cuts you do one end, you do the mirror image of the other side.
You.
Okay.
Yep.
So if we do, for example, so place your little knots on one of the horizontal lines, and we're going to cut 2.
1 at 2 squares.
1 at 3. And 1 at 4.
Oh, that's a good way to do
You
it.
take a bit more time.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you turn it round. Okay. Now bear in mind we want a mirror
You do it the
image.
opposite
So you do it
side.
the other way. So this is your
Got
2.
you.
Okay. So just fan those out a little bit.
Okay.
Make it a bit easier. Okay. So we start here and we go 2.
Yep.
3.
4.
And then a 4
Yep.
at the top there. Okay.
Yep.
And now what we want to do is separate our little sections like so.
Yep.
Okay, and now we need to start
Doing the decoration.
We need to do some macrameing again. Okay, if at home you have multiple macrame boards, okay, I haven't brought enough with me, but what we're going to do is using your head
Your
pins.
favourite T-pin.
Yeah, I call them head pins then. Your T-pins.
It's all right, I'll
We
correct
haven't
you.
got another. Can I just whiz across and grab another?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll tell you what, while you do that, Mark,
Yeah.
I'm going to bring these in,
Okay.
if that's okay.
Yeah.
Can I borrow a piece of wire that you've
course
just
you
snapped
can.
off? Is
Yeah.
that all right?
Yeah.
Thanks. Because while you just get yourself set up, I said to you we got some treats on Black Spinel today. I did say. Now look at, I know, you knew you'd like these.
Yeah.
I knew you'd like these.
One little Swarovski AB above.
I mean, we have put, I've got to say, my lovely producer Kim has put so much effort into this Christmas show. It's been a big deal for us. You have though, Kim. And some of the Spinel that we've had today, I mean, just one of these as a charm hanging off that Spinel chain that we just had. That would look amazing, wouldn't it, with the 925 sterling silver 25 carat black Spinel chain we've just had for $24.95. Those are charms. Those with the black Spinel in the first kit with the Swarovski bicones, either the Aurora Borealis or the clear Swarovski crystal hearts that we had earlier as well. Imagine just that and a heart of crystal with Swarovski. That would just look beautiful, wouldn't it? Perfect gift. Really, really lovely. Right then, these are chunky bells, they're called. Multi-buyers on the lines already for these. You'd be getting these, wouldn't you, Mark?
So just for that kit, I think it'd be perfect.
They are perfect. Now, you get 10 of these. Now, Kim, I know that's brilliant, my friend. But, Kim, we're doing Christmas in July. So can you do better? She said, fuck, you don't want much, do you? You two. Now, that's half the amount. You get 10. 10 of those. That's just 5, look. That's less than £2 each. Less than £2 each for those. And look at the way they catch the light with all, I mean, definite earrings, wouldn't they?
Wine glass charms again. They would be ace, wouldn't they?
With the what, darling?
Wine glass charms, Swarovski either side on a little wine glass charm.
Tell you what, I can't wait to come to your house because you must have some lovely wine charms on your glasses. Have you made them all yourself out of gemstones?
Got really nice glasses as well.
Why does that not surprise me? So basically what you're trying to say is if I come for dinner, a soiree as you call it, sorry, a soiree,
yeah,
I'm not allowed to call it dinner, a soiree, You're basically telling me to be careful with your glassware, aren't you? That was a subtle...
Yes.
Yes, I got it.
Quite special, I guess.
Bring me out. I think I'll bring my own glass.
No,
I'll just rock up and go, I've got my own glass, Mark. Oh, please don't give me one of yours. I couldn't stand the pressure.
they're very nice.
I couldn't stand the pressure. Right then, loads of you, just really quickly, loads of you trying to get those. Isabel, Irene, Nyack, collector, Barbara, Linda, Joan, collector, Christina, collector, Vivian, Maureen, yet to check out. Well done. Right, back to you, gorgeous face, with you and the macrame board.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to layer up. These are really old tatty ones, so ignore the tops. But I don't want to pierce nice holes in the new board, okay?
So you're avoiding piercing your dining table?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Exactly. Okay, so what we're going to do...
You have to set fire to it.
Yeah. So obviously once we've separated our wires, now hands up, I've made a mistake.
Hands up,
okay,
baby.
I've made another mistake.
I don't believe
when you get to this stage, okay, don't cut your middle wires until you've macrame'd. Okay, I'm going to make it really difficult for myself to try and macrame now. So don't cut your middle wire. You can cut your left and your rights, but not your middle. Okay. And then all we're going to do is, because we've got those layers of macrame boards, we can push the T-pins down through. Oh,
without marking it.
And holds it in position.
Got you, because you don't want to go through it,
That's not going to go anywhere now, so it's perfect to get going. Okay. So imagine that this is now all the way down the length of your macrame board, and you've attached it to the bottom. I'm going to beat myself up about that now.
Please don't.
Because this is going to be really difficult for me to macrame on a little piece, but I'll have a go.
I have every faith in you, Mr. Smith.
Okay.
Remember, you are dressed as a Christmas pudding.
Yes.
Christmas puddings are allowed to make faux pas.
Okay, so only around the middle, or you can do it on one outside. It's completely up to you which wire you use. And all we're going to do is, this is going to be really fiddly now.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Is we're just going to do a couple of knots first of all, because we can't place a stone in the little section right in the section, because it won't sit properly. Okay. So we just have to give it a couple of knots. Yep. Just to get it away from that little section.
So you do a full square knot, would you?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
So just bring this up. Use a pair of pliers just to lift that up. Okay. Okay.
Everyone in the studio and at home has faith in you.
Okay. I can't believe I did that.
Well, you're just like me. You do not give yourself a hard time, don't you?
I do. Well, I want it to be so professional, and when it doesn't go quite right, but never mind.
But you know what? It's a good way as well of teaching people what not to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's better. I think it's better to learn from somebody else's mistakes if you can.
No, that's true. That's true. Okay. So so this needs to be pushed up right into that little gap. Yeah. Do at least 2 square knots, so you've moved away from the wires, and now you can start incorporating your beads. And all I've done is, depending on which way you want your curl to go, now bear in mind we've got mirror image at the top and at the bottom. It doesn't really matter at the beginning, as long as you remember it goes the other way at the top. We're only going to place beads on one side of the lazy. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Now, all of the gemstones on all of the strands, the 0.4 goes through so easily.
It really
Every single stone, even the tiny ones either end.
Wow, fantastic.
So 0.4 is fantastic.
Gosh, result.
Okay, so we're just going to tie our square knots, but only have a bead on the outside. Okay, so we'll just... Gosh, I've made this so difficult. There we go. Okay, and just make sure that the bead sits horizontally. It's coming out at an angle. Okay. Yeah. And what I did between each of the beads, I did 2 square knots. Okay. So it'd be bead, 2 full square, bead, 2 full square, bead, 2 full square. So I'll do one more, and then I'll add another bead, and then I'll show you how we...
I haven't macrame'd with wire yet.
You'll love it.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now thinking I need to do it. You know, when you sit there and you just almost feel like saying, I'm not being rude, Mark, but can I have a go?
Well, it's totally transformed how you work with macrame now.
Looks so luxurious.
So you have your friendship bracelets during the day, and then something a bit more glamorous and evening wear, especially when you get to work with these type of gemstones. So just pop on another one. See how they go on so easily. Yeah.
No resistance or anything, is there?
So we'll just fix in this next one. I'm so sorry.
You so sorry again.
I know. I'll have to do that. Right, I've done the left side.
That's it.
Just pop that up through. And there we go. Make sure it doesn't come off the end.
Yep.
And just make sure each time that the bead is sitting horizontally.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, so push that under. And again, it would be 2 square knots. And then decide how many beads you want. I can't remember how many beads I used on the bracelet.
Have a little look for you, my darling.
I think I did.
You did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It was 9.
Yeah, on each side.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
But obviously, it depends on how much wire you've left and the size of the wrist.
I've got a feeling you're not going to get 9 on there.
No.
No, just.
Because I've cut, exactly. Okay, so you then do your next little section.
Yep.
Until you've got enough beads on. Then we pull out the T-pins.
Okay.
So imagine that we've finished this complete line.
Yep.
So you finish by wrapping your wires around your lazy once again. So all the way around once, nice and tight. And cut that off. And do the same with the other one. So it's nice and neat. You go back in with your pliers.
Yep.
And give it a nice squidge. And then all you're going to do then is, depending on which way you want your curves to be, because we go short, medium and long, we take the short to the right, to the right, to the right. Otherwise, we're going to have the long, and it's going to get in the way from,
of course it is,
the next size over. So all we're going to do there is using your round nose pliers, and you can be as tight with this as if you want to, or you can be as loose.
Yep.
Okay, we're just going to make little coils, and now you've got those pliers. Have you taken them away?
Yeah, no, they're here, darling.
Okay. These, oh, look at these.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
So then we can go in, we can make our nice coils.
Work harden as well.
Yep. And bear in mind, this middle section would have lots of beads all the way up. So again, we go in and we do our coils. Now, because it's going to have beads, it's not going to have as much movement, but you can still get a nice,
of course you can.
Nice swirl in it.
Yep.
Okay, and then the last one, again, we do a bit more of an elaborate. You can have gemstones and wire weaving and netting and all sorts of things. Oh, these are so nice.
You've got to have those. They are brilliant. And for $4.95, no brainer those.
Okay, so
I don't think we'll have those in stock for long.
No.
They are
and
brilliant.
Our little fancy things. And then we do the same with the other end, and then we mould it into the bracelet shape. If you pass that over,
of course.
Perfect. Yeah, so as you can see, so we've got all on 9, and I've done some fancy little weaves here just to finish it.
That is just beautiful.
Very elaborate. And because you've got 3.8s going through the middle, it's quite rigid once you put it on the wrist as well.
That is gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Pleasure,
Isn't that a brilliant demonstration as well? Really lovely. Thank you. I know. We're going to do. Are we going to do this one next to Mark? We're going to do it right here with you. Oh. Thank you so much, gorgeous face. Pleasure. Thank you. Just move that to one side. Can I show you these? Because Kim, my producer, is saying she thinks this is, and I see what she means.
Oh my God.
I know. One of the, well, she's saying the best strand of, and I think she might just be absolutely right.
This peachy pink, that's really rare, isn't it? The pink.
Yeah,
peachy pink.
If you get turquoise or you get those peachy pinks that are coming through, wow, that is rare. Oh my word, that is electrifying, isn't it? Well, you have to have your best at Christmas time, don't you? We are having Christmas in July, so I tell you what, we've got the final 30. I mean, if I just pick this one here, look, can we get that into the light? Because I tell you what, I want to show you. Look at those peachy pinks, look in there. And then look at this one. Look at that. Oh my word, you got rare turquoise. You got a full stained glass window in there, haven't you? Look. Oh my word. Are you seeing turquoise, blue, pink, green in one?
Yeah.
And then look at the one next to it. You got oh my word, that is spectacular. Every single one is superb. Front and back. Let me turn the strand over. It is glorious. That's got to be AAA grade. How has this not been graded? Well, tell you what, because it's not graded, you're going to get an even better price on this one, aren't they? No chance. It should be. I'm sorry. That's put your hand on your hip. What do you mean should be? Yeah, cross your arm. $27.95. I'd have said there's no way that should be $27.95. You're going naughtier. Oh. Do you know what? You just said, didn't you, when we had that amazing Burmese sapphire for less than $14.95 earlier. You've just commissioned some jewellery for Labradorite, and haven't you? Yeah. If you got that Burmese royal blue, have we got any of those left, Kim? There's about 2.
Oh, gosh.
So if you didn't get the Burmese blue sapphire earlier at $14.95, please do, because Burmese sapphire. And I tell you what, the levels of pinks in this extraordinary quality. Oh, is that all that we've got left?
Oh, wow.
Oh, what a shame. Oh, my word. Way oversubscribed. I've not got the names coming through, but way over. Oh, here we go. Oh, Shazza, my darling, good luck. Morag, Linda, Barry, Jane, Mary, Delia, Jane, and Stephen Sharshaw. They've nearly gone. They have practically sold out.
Oh, my word.
Wow. You can have a little have a little just gander at those. They are amazing. Amazing.
See the really dark deep blue is my favourite colour, I think.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Look at that.
Got a brand new gold chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we thought, you know what? We bought your Burmese sapphire, blue sapphire for $14.95. We bought your silver diamonds 8 carats. We bought your labradorite of that sort of calibre. We've had in the kit grade A tanzanite, ruby genuine and natural emerald. So we thought, you know what? We have got gold. Christmas, you think of gold at Christmas, don't you? You know, beautiful gold.
Solid gold.
This is solid 10 carat gold. This is not gold plated, which we normally bring you. This is solid 10 carat, not 9 carat, 10 carat gold. Now you might be thinking, why have you gone 10 carat? I'm confused. Because in America, the standard is 10 carat. In the UK, the standard is 9 carats. If you were thinking, if that's thrown you slightly, thinking, I don't understand why I'm getting an extra carat of gold, because that is the standard in the US. And of course, we have lots of US customers. So we've gone 10 carat on this one for you. The sparkle is beautiful. I mean, what an absolute treat to get 10 carat genuine gold. You can't get your breath on this, can you? Isn't it beautiful?
No. Who'd have thought that we'd be selling solid gold?
Yeah, solid
a year ago? You know,
gold. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Now, the sparkle on it, just feel how silky that is.
Liquid gold.
It's like liquid gold, isn't it?
So
I just had to have somebody else feel it. Because you know when something feels all... You know, like when you have silk stockings, not you, I didn't think you would, I didn't mean it like that, but if you have silk stockings, the proper old-fashioned silk sock with the seam up the back, oh yeah. Can we have a measure? What's 16 inch. And it's a pure 16 inch. If I just show you the back, look, ready-made necklace, we haven't got any of the extended, not when you've got 10 carat gold, you want the chain, you want the design to go right to the clasp, don't you? Oh yeah.
How much would a solid gold clasp cost you without the chain? That's what you've got to think about.
Well, when I was on Gemporia and we had gold chains, I don't think we ever went, I can't remember, I might be wrong, but I can't, it used to be about, best was about £50, I think. I would expect a gold chain to be about £50. Oh, mind you, I've no idea what we're going to, Kim. I've no idea what we go to 10 carat gold on. If we can get this, I tell you what, here's a challenge for Kim. Kim, I'm going to set you a challenge, Sweet Pea. Right, when you go to the high street, which I do regularly, and I go into high street stores, I choose jewellers at random, and I ask for a 16-inch chain in sterling silver, and I generally get quoted $29.99, occasionally in the sale, yeah, $29.99. So, if you can get 10 carat gold for a silver price, she's done it as well. Do you know what? Genuinely on the high street, go and have a little look. You will find 16-inch sterling silver chains on the high street for about $29.99, $27.95 or $24.99 if you're lucky. So are we all in agreement that we have just given you 10 carat solid gold? This is not silver underneath. No. 10 carat solid gold for a silver price. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, completely.
Yeah?
I can't believe
that. That is amazing. Hang on, Kim, what are you doing? Now that, in my humble opinion, is a massive Christmas gift from us to you. Christmas in July. No, Mark.
Past 3 years, I've made my own Christmas crackers with my own gifts, and they've been jewellery related, things that I've made. But that would warrant £20. Yeah. Imagine getting a gold chain in your Christmas cracker. 10
carat solid gold curb chain. It is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. I can't get my breath, Kim. Genuinely can't get my... Well. Mirabelle's just... Oh, hello, Mirabelle. Silly price for a gold chain. Can we just congratulate Mirabelle as well? She's just had a lovely new baby granddaughter over the weekend, little Katie. And I think, is it 15? Is it number 15 grandchild? Something like that.
Gosh.
So congratulations. Yeah, expensive Christmas for you, Maribel. But 10 carat solid gold, I would have to get that. That is absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Wow.
I genuinely, I'm never lost for words. But don't you think?
Gosh.
How many of those we got, Kim? Oh, we only got 100. 105. 105. Well, we haven't got that now. So, collector in Cumbria, Jane in Kent, collector in County Antrim, Vivian, collector in the Highland as well. I've got people coming in and buying 2. I've got people coming in and buying 3 at that price. I am not surprised. I'll be honest, if I got given, and I'm in the trade, a 10 carat gold curb chain like that, I would think you would have spent a minimum of £50.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what,
wow.
Good way to earn some brownie points, isn't it? Nobody's going to know you spent £20. Nobody. Now, just before the break... Ooh. 3.
Flash.
Did you get all 3? I might need your help here, because I can't hold all 3. Did you get all 3? Sorry to ask again. Did you really get all 3? No, surely not. Surely not. Gold bars. I mean, imagine one of those on that lovely necklace.
The hematite as
Yeah?
well.
That's a bit of a treat, isn't it? Oh, those were the Abalones we had earlier on in the show at 8 o'clock this morning. That looked nice with Abalone, wouldn't it?
The black Spinel from the second kit, I think.
The black Spinel, the big round,
big
6 to 8
rounds.
mil. All those, they'd look nice with the pear drops we had as well in that strand. 270 carats of gold-coloured hematite. Makes you think of Shirley Bassey, doesn't it? Gold finger.
I wonder where you're going with that.
Here's mine. My stepdad was her drummer for 14 years.
Really?
I've met Shirley. Shirley's got the same birthday as me. I did a drama show. Can I tell you this, right? Get this. I did a drama show. You know when people send flowers? I got a bouquet on my opening night from Shirley Bassey. Yeah? Saying good, break your leg on opening night. Shirley Bassey sent me a bouquet of flowers on my opening night. How much was I the envy of everybody? Shirley Bassey?
I sent you flowers as well.
I know you did, Mark, but
I'm no Shirley Bassey, is that what you're saying?
yeah.
Okay.
No, but you're beautiful and you're a Christmas pudding, but you're not Shirley Bassey.
Yeah, okay.
Shirley Bassey. Funny name, isn't it? Shirley Goldfinger. 270. I still can't believe you get all 3. Kim, are we sure?
Oh my word. Okay.
So those. No. Are we all shocked?
Slightly.
I actually have been rendered speechless. These are going to sell out in a matter of seconds. I've just got a first collector by 5. Lots of new customers coming in. So may I say welcome. If you are new to Jewellery Maker, 3 ways to buy. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Then you can buy on the jewellerymaker.com website. For those of you from the States, we do spell jewellery with a double L. And there's the Jewellery Maker free of charge app that you can download to your pad or phone. Now, we started with a decent availability, but Kim is manually trying to get those figures down. She has to press a button every time you check out. I have got most of you buying 2, some of you buying 5, somebody buying 4. In fact, quite a few of you buying 4, understandably. Now, Mark, they for your Christmas jewellery is they're perfect. Aren't they fab?
Maybe because you've got so many of each size in there, you could use all 3 into one lion's mane necklace with pearls or your black Spinel or...
Guess what? We've got pearls coming up in the deal of the day.
I can see them at the corner of my eye. For a ridiculous price.
Are we allowed to say what price the pearls are going to? Under 10. Under £10 on the pearls we've got coming up, everybody. Really quickly, we've got Jane, collector, 2 Janes, 1 in Somerset, 1 in Greater Manchester, Pauline, collector, Maureen, collector, Samina, Jill, Alison, Jeannie, Viv, Maureen, Marcia, Christina, collectors. And that's without the people on the telephone. These are way way over allocated. We haven't got 60 left. We're just trying to keep up with you all. This is going to be one of the fastest selling out deals. Christmas in July, congratulations, coming up after the break. We have got pearls going under £10. So please stick around with myself and the lovely Christmas pudding here, the lovely Mark Smith. For those of you thinking I'm being cheeky, he is actually dressed as a Christmas pudding in case you think I'm being cheeky. So please join us after the break. I've got lots more goodies, deal of the day and free view for you, so to come at midday.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
We have pearls for our deed of the day. We know that we had the most amazing pearl weekend on Jewellery Maker this weekend. So for those of you that are still in love with the amazing deals that we brought you on pearls, then this deal of the day. Now, what is the deal of the day? The deal of the day is something where our buying team have done something magical. So that will mean either an incredibly rare gemstone or an incredibly beautiful gemstone such as pearl. They've managed to get a really exceptional deal. Because obviously with Gemporia being 12 years old, and we were part of Gemporia for 12 years obviously, and then 6 years of Jewellery Maker, we are very lucky in that we have built up really good long-standing loyal relationships with our suppliers. That therefore means that they know that we demand quality on your behalf, and we do demand quality. We're quite hard negotiators when it comes to quality. But then also we're very aware that you want to make jewellery, which a lot of you, including my guest designer Mark Smith, like to sell. So you make your money. You go to your craft fairs and you make money from making jewellery. So we have to be able to give you and our lovely guest designers great deals, but on great quality. Because obviously you're only as good as your last piece of jewellery that you've made. A little bit like if you run a restaurant, so you're only as good as your last meal. So it's got to be quality. We don't, and whatever you're working with, if you've got good quality findings, good quality threading, good quality, you know, crystals and things that we bring in, the majority of it, all of our gemstones are genuine, and then we've obviously just started doing Swarovski crystals, but it's got to be quality, because if you don't make your jewellery with quality gemstones, people aren't going to come back. Okay, so on this incredible strand of lovely drop pearls, so they make the most beautiful pearl drop earrings, really pretty bracelets, but again, I mean, it's such a versatile shaped pearl, isn't it, Mark?
I think it's lovely. It's like a very elegant barrel, is the
Isn't
way
it?
I
Yeah.
always called them. No, I think they're beautiful. And we were talking about craft fairs and selling and making money. I mean, you're never going to pay your mortgage, but it's so nice to be able to, and we do talk about my pricing strategy, but I just feel as though if we're getting amazing bargains and savings, then we're just going to pass them, which is Steve Bennett's philosophy.
I was just going to say, it's exactly my cousin Steve Bennett's attitude towards it, because these are gemstones of our planet. So we're all entitled to own these gemstones.
Yeah, I
really do believe that. It's all of our planet. We're all equals on this planet as far as I'm concerned. So we are all owed to a degree, or certainly, I think quite respectfully, every single person should be allowed to own a gemstone. And that was my cousin's absolute ethos and mission statement was, if I get a deal, I'm going to pass the deal on to you. Yeah. Absolutely agreed. So these are white freshwater cultured pearls, and there is nothing quite as timeless, as iconic. In fact, I watched the Audrey Hepburn story yesterday. There was a programme on the telly called the Audrey Hepburn, and you think of Audrey Hepburn, that classical beauty. I mean, was there anybody more beautiful than Audrey Hepburn? I don't think I can think of anybody that was as beautiful, in my opinion, as Audrey Hepburn. If you think of Breakfast and Tiffany, she's only got to wear a one drop pearl, and that's all she needed to look timelessly elegant and incredibly beautiful. And pearls do have a beauty and a charm that has captured the hearts of many for thousands, well, for as long as time can remember. And we're talking about going back 5,000 years with a pearl. That's got a lot of history to it, hasn't it? They're beautiful, aren't they?
I love pearls.
They are so pretty. I've got to just show you something coming up today, because nobody can believe on our Christmas in July that we have managed to get these incredible mermaid green pearls, and they are completely genuine. I'm just thinking those either as a standalone or as beautiful spaces for those mermaid greens. They are not shell pearls, they are genuine pearls. Okay, absolutely genuine. Now, when you buy, can I have some of the details coming through to the studio? Because my pad seems to be giving me nothing. I don't know whether there's some sort of breakdown between here and the gallery. I'm just trying to, I just want to double check. 7 by 6 mil. Okay, so 7 by 6 mil on those. But how magical that Mother Nature, this is how brilliant Mother Nature is. So you get an unwanted grain of sand, and then Mother Nature turns that negative into the most glorious positive, and then gives you, now at the price point we're going to give you today, you would be forgiven for thinking that they are synthetic faux pearls. Okay? But I promise you now, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, you're looking for a few different criteria when you're evaluating a pearl. You're looking for size. So again, you've got the perfect 7 by 6 mil. You're looking for a shape. Now, you've got that beautiful droplet shape. So as I said, just sterling silver chain with one single pearl at the end with like a 30-40 mil drop, and they look so elegant. You're looking for luster. Luster is when the light hits the surface of the pearl, and then there you go, look at that. They are dripping with luster. Then you're looking for a good body of colour. Well, again, you've got that lovely white. And then you're looking for the orient, okay? Now, the word orient comes from the Latin word for rising of the sun. Now, the best time to look at your pearls outside is in balanced daylight, so that means about midday. Okay, take your pearls outside, do the washing line trick. What's the washing line trick, Mark?
I've just suddenly come up with something else in a minute. I'll talk to you in a minute. The washing line trick is, whenever I get a delivery of gemstones, is I peg them all on my washing line and stand at all 4 points of the compass and look at them and take pictures for your websites or whatever.
Can you imagine what people think when they look at his rotary line?
Oh, they're used to it.
And he's spinning it round with gemstone. Can you imagine what they think? He's here again.
You said about Orient. What was
the Orient.
No, there, but what was that little ditty you just read about being the rising sun?
It's the Latin word, the Orient. For your pearl essence.
For the rising sun or something you said.
Yeah, that's what the Orient is. Yeah, the rising of the sun in Latin.
Because that's why the East is called land of the rising sun, Oriental.
Right. Oh, okay.
You see where I'm going now?
Ah, I've got you.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I thought of that.
I've got you. Now, have you just rang the manager to see how naughty you can be? You have, haven't you? I'm going to let you into a secret. Kim Alata, our producer, has just rang the manager, Scottalicious, because we want to give you a Christmas in July special deal. So I've just overheard her. I earwigged. And she rang him up. She said, what can we do? What are we allowed to do? I'll tell you what they are. Can I tell you one more thing about this? Our team out in Jaipur, bearing in mind if you think these are organic, yeah? To get that uniformity of shape in an organic pearl and that colour match, that takes hours and hours of work, and then they've been hand drilled. But that is incredible size and shape matching, isn't it? Isn't it? Come on then, Kim, let's see what the Scot... Has he been nice to us? Has he? We've got to go under 10, don't forget. We did promise. No way. Can I tell you now? He has taken the post and packaging. I was envisaging a best deal scenario on this deal of the day for you on the back of our incredible pearl weekend that we've just had. I expected the best price scenario there being $7.95, but Scott, our manager, has just given you the post and packaging back of £2.95. Extraordinary deal. You look very perplexed there, Mark. I'm with you, mate. I am shocked.
If you take 2 off the end, that's a £5 pair of earrings.
Exactly.
Pearl earrings for £5.
So
amazing gift.
You wouldn't do pearl. Well, nobody but Mark would do pearl earrings very well. But let's just do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 150. There's 120 in an extra one. £120 worth of earrings there. £120 worth of earrings at a £5 each. 200 have gone already. May I show you a lovely bracelet that Sandra's made? Sandra is one of our guests, one of our budding beaders. She's made a lovely stretchy, look at that for a stretchy bracelet. Isn't that gorgeous? I would imagine that with the Swarovski bicone crystals that we had in the kit earlier. Now, how much would we, be honest, how much would we all pay for a pearl bracelet like that? What would you pay for a pearl bracelet like that? Or what would you sell one for like that? £15. There you go. Amazing deal. Now, Joy in Cornwall, what a lovely name, Joy. What a lovely, can you imagine your mum and dad having a little baby and then calling it Joy? Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely name. I love it. Now, morning all. Good morning. I have bought 4 to put away for my granddaughters. Oh, Joy, you are an absolute joy, you are, in fact. Yeah, what a lovely gift. 300 of these have gone. Now, Vivian, Edwina, Oksana, Collection County Antrim. I would be quick on this, my darlings, because this is a genuine saving deal. Free phone number is 0800 644 655. If you want to get your hands onto this, there is now, this has got, of course, caused a little bit of a wait. I don't like to say the word queue, because we don't like a queue.
I do, I love queuing.
You love queuing?
The British like queuing.
I beg to differ. I don't like queuing. I hate queuing.
My grandma, bless her, my mum's mum, she was called Pearl. And she married a man called Mr. Fisher, so she became Pearl Fisher. Oh, what a great name. That's a great name, isn't it? Would you like a quick measure? Because we've not measured that strand, have we? Shall we have a measure? Shall we have a measure? In fact, so we should, let's have a look. Well, I've got 40, so I'm going to say we've got 38. So we got guaranteed 38. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49 pearls. Can I have that price per pearl, please? 10p.
It's about just over 10p, isn't it? 10p in a minuscule. 10p. 10pence. 10pence.
How much is a packet of chewing gum?
I have no idea. Never buy it.
80p, something like that.
About 80p. I know the mints with might have a hole in them. They're about 70p a tube.
Are they?
Yeah.
So a couple of packs of mints, and you can have a pearl bracelet.
You could basically have 7 packs of mints, couldn't you, at 10p? Yeah. Wow. Now I have got people like Gwendolyn buying 4. I've got Kathleen buying 3. I've got Jolanta buying 4. Loads and loads and loads. Now how many did we start with? Okay. Now I'm going to give you the true number, and you might think, well, that sounds a lot. The way these are going, over half the stock's gone. We had 850, in fact 500 have gone. This is a no-brainer. £4.95. I bought 6 slices of smoked salmon for £6.95 or £6.99 at a supermarket that Mark and I shop at. £6.99. I checked the receipt for 6 slices of smoked salmon. And you could be having 49 genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now Mark said he charges £5 for pearl earrings, which, let's be honest, is an absolute steal. There was enough there with the 49 to make £120 worth. Now if you sold those for a tenner each, we're talking £240. Amazing. What would you do with these, darling?
It would be a money. I have mercenary strands.
Oh, this would be a mercenary strand.
Yeah,
I've got you.
Without doubt. And I think this strand would like to be earrings as well.
They would be. Now, as I said, Sandra made it into a bracelet, which looks beautiful. Bracelet, earrings, necklace, whatever you would like. But I'm with Mark. If I got a strand of pearls like this for £4.95, you would make the most of them, wouldn't you? Most of you go in for 2s and 3s and 4s, and do you know what? At that price, be quite selfless, because I think we get in a bit of a habit, don't we? And I've got 104 people with it in their baskets at the minute. I wouldn't leave this in your basket because they will get taken. But I think sometimes we're so polite as British, aren't we? I'm talking about the Brits here. But we are so polite, we think, oh, I'll have 2. Have as many as you like. I mean, you could have 10 strands of pearls for £50 there. 10 strands of pearls.
I know. That's a tank of petrol.
Exactly. Wow. I mean, as well, now, wouldn't they be great as tiara twists? So put a tiara twist, put those into your hair combs and your fascinators and your tiaras.
Lovely.
Bridal.
Again, we were talking about Christmas crackers earlier. You know, pearl bracelet in your cracker prize.
Can you imagine that? Pearl bracelet, yeah. You make a pearl bracelet like our lovely budding beader Sandra's done, and that is in your cracker. That's bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah. You can do that so affordably now.
How many she used? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I've got 18 there. So we had 49. So you'd easily do 2 bracelets easily out of that strand. That is incredible, isn't it? That is absolutely incredible. A massive long list of you yet to check out. I can't keep reading all the names. At Avis and Kent, you've just got them. Oh, that was my mummy's name. Lorraine, loads of you. Now, Malcolm David's had 4. I do not blame you. I've got people buying 5s like Angela. I've got people buying 4s like Lorraine. I've got most of you buying at least 2. I mean, very few of you gone for 1. Obviously, it's your prerogative if you want to go for 1, but that is an extraordinary deal.
Where's Angela from?
Angela is from... I've lost her name now. Where's she gone? No, don't worry. I'll find her for you. We're all looking for Angela. Where's Angela gone? Angela. I think because the screen has just scrolled down, so I've lost her. Angela. Where's she gone? She's in Greater London.
Okay. I think it might have been Angela Edwards having a sneaky purchase.
Because Angela Edwards, very savvy, because she gives us all our business knowledge, doesn't she? How many got... We can't have many of these left, Kim. Right. We had 857. I am now less than 200 available. And how long have we been talking about this strand? Only a few minutes. Only a few minutes. Now, if you got our black Spinel chain earlier, I did say to you when we did the kit earlier, now look at that.
Just rosary linking pearls in between the links.
Exactly what I was thinking, Mark.
Exquisite.
Just rosary link one of those pearls, because with that beautiful sort of almost drop pearl with the oval, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? They are incredible. Now, normally we hope that we buy enough in that we think it will go through the whole day. I've got a sneaky feeling that give those... In fact, I tell you what, if we've been on that for, what, 15 minutes? And we've sold over 600... nearly 700. We've got 157 left now. Sorry, 160 left now. I give that, what? Does that work out to be about 2 minutes left worth of stock?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll pop it at the bottom of the screen for you, okay? But I think that's about 2 minutes worth. So if you sit there thinking, they had 857, I'll be all right. You've got about 2 minutes till they've all gone. So congratulations. Well done. What a deal. Can we say thank you to our manager, Scott? So, Scott, if you're watching and listening, thank you. Been waiting to do these for 3 hours and 20 minutes.
These are incredible.
Funny, because I watched a film with a mermaid in it last night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. These are... Now, first of all, Mark said to me this morning, they are shell pearls, surely. Nope. Those, I mean, that is, I think that's probably one of the biggest pearls I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. I've seen 11 by 10 mil, but 12 by 14 millimetre in a genuine... That's going to have taken about 14 years to grow to that incredible, spectacular size that you're seeing there. And that delicious, very much mermaid green, and it really is. You can just see the beautiful sparkling mermaid tail, can't you, flicking around in the water. These are sensational, aren't they?
It's a really quite unusual colour, actually.
They're like a teal.
But a sort of dark emerald teal, if that makes sense. It's quite unusual.
They really are very, very special indeed, aren't they? Now, let me just show you just how mermaid green they are, look. Because if you add the white in, you really, really see that pop of colour, don't you? Now, are we all in agreement that that would be the perfect Christmas pearl? Wouldn't it? Beautiful for Christmas, those. And how unusual. In fact, have any of you, I'm going to put my hand up and say, I've never seen pearls that colour.
No, I haven't.
Have you, Mark?
No.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I was taken aback with them this morning.
We couldn't get our breath when we saw these, could we?
No.
We could not get our breath. Now I'm thinking with black spinel. They look lovely with the white, but make them really glamorous with the black spinel. Oh, those with the ruby in the kit earlier. Oh, my word. They are just... They're unbelievable. In fact, if I described these and then didn't show you them, I think we'd be a bit non-believers, wouldn't we? Do you know what I mean? We'd almost be non-believers. If I was to say to you, I've got a mermaid green pearl that is 12 by 14 mil and it's freshwater cultured pearl, the perfect Christmas pearl. Look at those. They are fabulous, aren't they? Wow. Oh, I've got to have these for Christmas. They're spectacular. Oh, mate. Kim, does it make you feel really special when you can do things like this? Does it? Oh, shouldn't you? I mean, Christmas in July. Wow, I've got to give you a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32... There are 35 pearls there.
Hannah Oxbury, our gemologist, she wears a beautiful chain with a Tahitian pearl pendant drop.
She does, doesn't she?
Yeah, I mean, you could treat every one of those with that type of respect, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Be beautiful.
In fact, I'd love to see those alongside a Tahitian pearl. It would look superb.
Going back to them again, the AB Swarovski just interspersed all the way around. Because it would take on that hue of the green, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Now, we did 2 fabulous kits today. The second kit with the ruby emerald and the tanzanite, but the first kit had beautiful bicones clear, bicones with aurora borealis and the Swarovski hearts. If we have any kits left, any at all, which is highly unlikely, but if we do, we will bring you, because it had pearls and black spinel as well in the kit, we will sort of do a recap for you in the next hour if there are any remaining, because we fully anticipate them to sell out. Now, as you can see, 2/3 of the stock is already gone. We only have 20 chances left, I'm afraid. But they are amazing.
Gosh.
Ooh! Oh, I have. Have you just got these brought into the studio? Oh, right. Do you want a real contrast to go with those as opposed to the white?
No.
Have you seen these?
They're very
Wow. Do you know what? Hopefully most of us get to go to a Christmas party of some sort, or family for Christmas Day dinner or something. We're talking about Christmas in July. Oh my word. Oh, you've got to get them together. Haven't you?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, that is so lush.
That's real colour blocking, isn't it?
Real colour blocking, yeah. Colour blocking means total contrast, but my goodness me, does that work?
I've not seen that colour. Never
seen that
colour. It's
colour.
not a purple, is it? It's not a fuchsia pink. It's... I don't know what colour you'd call it.
I'd say
Magenta.
that. I'd call that a magenta, yeah. A pink purple. A magenta, yeah. A pink purple, definitely. Oh, wow. I would definitely have to get... I've never seen either of those colours before.
No. They work so well together, don't they?
Oh, I feel like I was walking... I'd feel like I was actually a decorated Christmas tree with that.
It's a bonfire night piece, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
All the fireworks.
Oh, yeah. Because it's like your mulled wine and you're outside at the bonfire as well, isn't it? Oh, those are fabulous. I love those, Kim. Aren't they lovely? Oh, I tell you what, I've got to go with them.
I was not unsure what this was.
Do you like that? Do you know why it's probably throwing you? Because of the size of those. Do you know what they are? Malachite.
Right, okay.
Yeah, baby. I have got very luscious malachite rounds on the show as well coming up. I mean, talk about spoiling you. Well, it is Christmas. You do tend to spoil people at Christmas time, don't you? We're having Christmas in July. If you're tuning in thinking, what on earth is happening? What are you doing? Have you all gone bonkers? Have we got any more Christmas disasters coming in? Christmas disaster. Oh, shall I tell you what I had one year? I'll tell you the one I had while you're checking those out just quickly. Have we got time? Yeah. So one Christmas a few years ago, right? Well, it was about 6 years ago actually, because my mum passed away, and I raised money for the hospice where she passed away. So I decided, because it was 10-year anniversary of her passing, I thought, right, I'll give all my Christmas presents to the. I said to all my family and friends, instead of buying me a present, can you give me cash instead, and I'll give it. And we raised nearly £2,000. It was amazing, very, very generous, and the hospice was so happy. But so I'd given all my Christmas presents away, and anyway, I caught the neurovirus as well.
Oh, no.
So on Christmas Day, I was lying on my own in my little house where I lived on my own before I met Mark. On my own, I could hear all the parties going on around me with the neighbours. I got no food in because I used to run a pub, so I was expecting to work. So I couldn't go into work. I had all my staff there and I couldn't go in as the manager. I felt awful. So I had all that guilt. I had no food. I got the neurovirus and I had no presents.
Oh, gosh.
It was barren. I was absolutely, I don't think I've ever been so low and so sad on Christmas Day. It was awful. Oh, I tell you. I tell you what, you have a duff Christmas like that and it doesn't half make you appreciate the happier ones. It really does. I was proper like, I haven't even got a present.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was traumatic. Now, I tell you what, let's give you a present. Purple. Fabulous. Oh, Kim, you're just getting naughty, are you, monkey? Oh, So, I would definitely get those two together. Would you, Mark?
Completely. Have we got any of that black Spinel left as well? Because I'd incorporate that.
We've got more black
have
Spinel
we?
coming up.
I love that. Yeah.
Wowzers.
That's so dramatic, isn't it?
Oh, those are coming up in midday. In fact, I think those are our Freeview Fiesta deal, aren't they?
Oh, are they?
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're a bit special, aren't they?
I love that.
So that's going up in just over half an hour, midday. Oh, I'll move the green in case I'm confusing anybody, because we don't like to confuse anybody, do we? Now, would you like some big white pearls as well? Because you might be thinking, well, I love all these, Zine, but quite fancy something a little bit smaller, a little bit whiter. Because they ain't small. Those with the Freeview Fiesta. I've got to show you. I've got to show you. Oh. Oh, yes. Mate, I think we should go. I think I should take you to the very first nightclub. We should go bedecked in. No, I'm not. Why? You don't even know what a nightclub's like. He's shaking his head. He won't come to a nightclub with me. I'll tell you what, when I take you to Switzerland skiing, you're going to come to the nightclub. Right then, 11 by 10 mil, so absolute whoppers. Let's show you with the purple. Oh, that. See what a difference it makes, look, with the white.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Doesn't that make the purple really pop? Oh, that is gorgeous. That with a silver sort of cashmere roller neck. Oh, yeah, that looked lovely. We do like a roller neck at Christmas time, don't we? My dad's like that. Again, show you with the green. Lovely and fresh, lovely and bright, lovely and Christmassy again. Wow. Winter wonderland, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, 11 by 10 mil, I would say that when it comes to our white pearls, that's probably one of the biggest sizes that we bring here on Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Now, I've only got 103. Now, that's 103 for the whole planet of jewellery makers. Okay? So that's a very limited edition strand. But when you get this kind of size of freshwater culture pearls at 11 by 10 mil, so near perfect rounds as well, you're never going to get a big volume, are you? Mm. They're beautiful, aren't they? Do you like those? You're beaming at me over there.
Do you want a top tip?
I'd love a top tip.
Like a top tip.
Oh, would we all? In fact, it's not just about me. Would you all like a top tip, everybody? Let's just gauge reaction. Top tip? Top tip? Top? Yep. Yep, okay. Yeah? Right, general consensus is yes, please.
Okay, in our local stationery shop,
yes,
they sell little cans with a very long, thin pipe nozzle for cleaning in between keyboards.
Oh, yes.
Do you know the
yes,
high
yes,
pressure?
Yes.
You have one of those to clean out your pearls before you start. It saves any faffing with your reamers.
Well, that's a good idea.
You can have that one.
It
really works.
What a cracking idea that is.
It's such high pressure, it blasts all the excess powder or residue out before you start.
Oh, that's a good idea. Well, thanks, Mark.
That's all right.
Oh, that is a good idea, isn't it? Yeah, thanks.
It's not very expensive either. It lasts quite a long time.
Just going to say, right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now, young Kimalata, if you can beat $29.95 on those, I'll be very impressed with you. Oh, she has as well. Right. Mirabelle's got them. Mirabelle's celebrating. Is it 50? She texted, is it 15 grandchildren? I'm sure it's the 50. 16. Oh, she's just getting greedy, isn't she?
Wow.
16 grandchildren. I wouldn't fancy your Christmas bill, I'll tell you. Now, congratulations. We took a strand of pearls to a wedding exhibition recently, a couple of months ago. And say that again. Say that again. Seriously, say that again. You're dropping this to $12.95. I don't believe this till she does it. As much as I trust my producer.
So how much does it cost then for those 3 strands? The whites, the green and the purple? All 3. And can't work it out. Under 45? Under 50?
What?
I can't remember.
Under £50 for all 3 of those. $47.85.
Oh my word.
Oh my word. I mean, most places would sell you 1 strand at £50, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Or would they?
My word. Now, as I was just saying, when we went to the local wedding, and bear in mind, when I say local, we live by, well, we work by, I say we live, sorry, we all live somewhere. Mark's saying I don't live there. I do, because I drive past it every day. But I live and we work by about 15, 20 minutes away from a place called the National Exhibition Centre, which is a huge venue. That's where they hold crufts and all the big food magazine shows and things like that. Other halls obviously are available, but it's a big, all the car shows, it's one of the biggest and most used and well-known in the whole of the UK. We took a strand of pearls like this, nowhere near this size, in fact, okay? Nowhere near this size. And we asked people at the wedding exhibition, what would you pay? And we just added a class, didn't we? Do you remember? And we just added a class, we said, what would you pay? The average was £200 people expected to pay. £200. Now, I truly believe at this size, if you set that into jewellery, when I had it valued, you'd be having valuations of £300-400 and upwards. I really, truly believe that. We've had customers send valuations in last week, actually, ahead of the pearl weekend. I had a lady that had a pearl necklace. It wasn't 11 by 10 mil. She added in, I think it was 5 rubies and 5 emeralds, respectively. And she, you got the photo of what, darling? Oh, the necklace that we, oh, really? She had one with tanzanite, one with opals and one with rubies. Tanzanite was valued at £650. The opals was at £565. and the ruby was 495, and she just put 5 at the front, and they weren't that big. And that was true valuations that a customer sent us in last week.
Oh, my word.
A lady also, again, they weren't this big, let me just mention that as well, because this is rare size of pearls, okay, rare indeed. That $12.95 should be at least double that, if you don't mind me saying. That is a $29.95 all day long. Another lady had her pearl jewellery from us. She had the strand, she made it into jewellery. She had it valued at £350. Another lady, and that was a 6 to 7 mil with a silver box clasp. Now, 6 to 7 mil is your average size of pearl. The second you go to this kind of size, your price goes like that. Now, I watched Angela Edwards on the show the other day, and she was actually saying, remember that when you sell your jewellery and you make your jewellery, forget the buy price, because it doesn't equate to the actual value of those pearls. And she's got a point there. She really, really has. That is an incredible deal. Would you be getting those at $12.95? Yeah, I thought you might. Aren't they spectacular? $12.95. I bought 2 bottles of wine in my local supermarket at the weekend, and that was more than that. And that was on offer. One's gone. One went Saturday night when the neighbours came round. Oh, do you know what was brilliant? Can I just tell you this as well? We live next to a beautiful hotel, right? You can't see the hotel, but it's the driveway runs by our house. Anyway, right, so we sat there, neighbours came round. Obviously somebody got married because they've got a big marquee there, speaking of pearls. And there's a massive firework display. So I said to my neighbours, we did that for you. Sat there in the garden, it was brilliant. Big, huge firework display. It was so cool. Anyway. Ooh, speaking of fireworks.
I'm a bit humbug with fireworks, I'm afraid.
Oh, Mark. Talk about spoiling a moment. What's wrong with the firework?
Well, it's just the animals and pets, and they do have a tough time.
I haven't got any animals or pets, so it was all right. I'm not Scrooge. Scrooge McFirework over here. I go to a bonfire party every bonfire night, obviously, at my friend's house, and they've got a big dog called Ben, and he loves them. These are the best things since sliced bread. He's absolutely off his rocker. Right then, so are we all in agreement that that is festive Christmas in Zari braided thread? Now, I tell you what, that would make lovely macrame with the braided thread, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Have you ever macrame with these?
Yeah, and kumhi mode.
Have you?
Yeah, and paracord techniques on the jig with your buckles as well.
Oh, when we did the paracord the other night on the Late Show, you did talk about this thread, didn't you?
Yeah, it's perfect for paracording.
Beautiful, because it is braided, so it has got that sort of thickness of the paracord, isn't it?
You can use your buckles and do exactly the same paracord techniques, but using the Zaris, get a much more intricate, finer piece of work.
That is gorgeous. Now you've got 40 metres in the Christmas tree green, 40 metres in the gold star gold, and in that very, very gorgeous tinsel red. 40 metres again. Now imagine if you wrap, because do you remember the old-fashioned way to wrap a Christmas present in yesteryear was just plain brown wrapping paper? I
love that.
I like that. Did you do that, Claire? Well, Claire, my director, just said I've done that. But then spicing it up with some, wrap them with proper old-fashioned parcel. So you do like the cross square, don't you, if it's a square parcel, and then do a lovely bow out of those. Wouldn't that look fab as well? Again, I use these to hang me baubles. I like to hang me baubles on a Zari thread.
Do you have a real tree or a...
Do I have a real tree? No, but I have such... Do you know what I have? I have a brand of tree that all the television studios use. It's very posh, it cost me a fortune, but I got it in the sale. But it looks like a real tree. It's that good. It's really good. I did get it in the sale, though, because if I'd have got it not in the sale, I'd never been able to afford it. Right, do you have a real tree?
We did up until 2 years ago, and we have 2 artificial now.
You have 2?
We have 2 ends of the house.
Okay, yeah, you're
We have
flush.
classic Dickensian, and we have modern contemporary.
You have what? Classic Dickensian and what?
One end, and modern contemporary the other, which is my end.
I'm so coming to your house this Christmas. I'm just going to invite myself. Now, you've been really naughty all day on our Christmas in July. Do you know what? Let's not worry about what it should be. Who cares? Get the price in. What's she doing? What is that? Kim. 3p a metre.
These are really good as well. If you've got those big church pillar candles, just glue the base at the bottom with one part of your cord and just wrap it, wind it all the way around. You get beautiful candles.
I'm going to do that. Because I tell you what, when you buy those Christmas candles, they can, those pillar candles, they can actually be really cost effective, but they look a bit drab, don't they? So what a lovely way to do that. You could do a multicoloured one, and actually, what would you glue it with? Just a bit of E6000?
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah. You only need to do the bottom and the
first
top
bit,
and the last bit. Just wrap it nice and tightly around.
Kim, you have excelled yourself on that braided zari thread, my friend. Beautiful bright colours, great for wrapping, great for hanging your Christmas baubles, great for your kumahimo, your macrame, your paracord type plaque bracelet. Oh my word. I mean, look at that. Now, how Christmassy is that, look, next to that Christmas tree? Look. Look, they're all dancing, look, even the baubles are dancing, look.
You could start putting together an advent box, couldn't you, for the kids? Instead of having chocolates every day, they'd have a jewellery making something. So this could be in one of your days.
Yeah,
strands of gemstones could be in another one. A toolkit in another one.
Pearls.
Yeah, have a jewellery maker. We talked about doing one a couple of years ago.
That's a really good idea. I like that.
Yeah.
That is a really good idea. I love an advent calendar. It's exciting, isn't it? Yeah, especially chocolate ones. £3.95 if you love your zari thread.
Gosh.
£1.32 each.
Oh, it's lovely like that on the screen. I've never seen it done like that before.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
That's so lovely. Well done, Kim. Brilliant, darling. Brilliant deal. Giving those away, to be honest. What would you like to do, sorry? I won't get off. No.
What's the little
What's
chip?
the what? What's the what?
There?
Sorry?
We never have chips and nuggets on the show.
Oh, you get all up. Look at that. Can I just give him a little flash of these?
Oh.
Ah!
No, that's not.
Hang on, how long's that? I can't even up.
What's the stone? That's not.
Black.
Spin. No.
How long's that? How long is that? I can't hold it all. I'm going to lasso you with this.
Could be Wonder Woman.
Yeah. Warrior Princess. Oh my.
What's the stone?
We're just trying to find out. I'm assuming it's black spinel. It is black spinel. Black spinel.
No.
We're going to have to measure this. I'm going to need your help. You're going to have to hold the other end.
Doing it now?
No, in a bit. In a bit.
Yeah.
In a bit. In the next hour. Because we got... That's way longer than a metre. I've never had anything longer than a metre on the show.
That looks like 3 metres.
Whee!
Oh my, black spinel.
You are so going to want that, aren't you? Look at his little face. Sorry, Kim, I will get there.
Wow.
Sorry, Kim. Sorry, Kimalata. Funny word, taramasalata, don't you think? Can I just say, do you not think that's a funny word? Guacamole's bad enough, but taramasalata. Who come up with that?
Do you like it?
No, I don't.
I don't know.
I don't like guacamole either. I'm doing fajitas this week and I had to buy guacamole for me, fella. I
don't like avocado. No, like me.
All
we
hummus.
are so much alike.
All hummus.
Oh, I like hummus. Yeah. This is really trendy.
This is really trendy, this is.
Yeah.
No way, is this genuine sterling silver? Oh, fab. Oh, now I want one of these. I didn't know we did these in sterling silver. Oh, Mark, you need one of them, mate. Don't you? This would look good on you.
It looks like I think it's the paperclip necklace, isn't it?
Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? But yeah. This is a lovely chunky rectangle, isn't it? What a great necklace. Half a metre as well. Oh, I've never seen those.
No, what?
Oh, look at that. Oh yeah. Oh, I need that. How different that is, isn't it? I always know when Mark likes something because he crosses his arm, he sways, and then he stands there gulping at it and he goes all quiet.
How do you know that's not my buying signal?
Oh yeah, because you have a buying signal.
It's not. But it could be.
I haven't sussed what your buying signal is yet.
Oh, it changes from show to show.
Oh, you have a different one every time? Oh, do you?
Yeah, because it gets...
Like trying to get a word like Tara Masalata into a show. Yeah. Today, you've got to get Tara Masalata into a show. That's not the reason I said it, by the way. Not at all. Yeah, chicken fajitas, a bit of that war. I'm intrigued. Now, hang on. How much? 9.5 grams of sterling silver.
Gosh.
Now, Kim, give me a little idea in my head. Where are you going with this? You going to go under 20? Oh, you absolute diamond. I've got a lot of people buying too. Most of you buying too. I have got collectors from every county in the UK coming in. I've even got people coming in from across the pond as well. 9.5 grams of sterling silver in the funkiest.
Gosh.
Oh, wow. What would you do with that, Mark? That is so different, isn't it?
Would you use it for a handle for a clutch bag or something if you were going... Because you'd have enough there, wouldn't you? A little...
Sterling silver. Now that, can you imagine having a handbag with a clutch bag, girls, with a sterling silver chain on it?
What do I know about clutch bags? Where did that come
Well, I did
from?
wonder. What would you do with this, Mark? Well, I'd put it on my clutch bag. Would you really, Christmas pudding? So other than adding it to your wardrobe of clutch bags, Mark, what else would you do with it?
I'd have to separate the links, I think. And
You'd separate them out, would you?
Use them intermittently with other jewellery, I think. Wow.
Do you know what I'd put those with? Because I think it'd look wicked.
Yes. Yep.
I would be adding in those superb abalone bars because they would hang from each one of those rectangular links brilliantly, wouldn't they? Oh, yeah. Got any of those left, Kim? We got any of those left, chicken? We have a few. I love that.
So different, isn't it?
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I ain't going to want to go home today. I'm just going to stop here. I'm going to whenever. Who's coming on next today? What day is it? Monday.
Hannah and Gemma.
Hannah? Is it Hannah and Gemma Crow? Oh, wouldn't Gemma Crow love that? I might refuse to leave. I'm not going anywhere. I'm having such a lovely time. Should we just stop? Should we stop? Yeah, let's stop. Come on. Yeah. Oh, now we're going to whet your appetite. Did you get it? Did you get it, Mark? Oh. A metre. I think he got it. He's just choosing to be all quiet on me now. A metre. Oh, that's so
Did you know
beautiful.
whet your appetite is spelt W-H-E-T?
Yes, I did, thank you.
Oh,
I have
did,
learnt
okay.
English. Thank you.
Sorry.
I was top of the school at spelling, I'd have you know. A metre of sterling silver. Bless him, sterling silver.
Oh, dear.
I tell you what I would be getting that with. When you
Yes.
double layer these up, okay, so we talk about double layering all the time, but when you get a different colour contrast or colour block, and you go with a jet black of the Spinel, and then you get that dreamy, milky, beautiful, ethereal type apatite, that's when your layering takes on a whole new level. Isn't that beautiful? Do you like that, Mark?
I think it's lovely. I think it's really nice. You've got enough length there to cut it in halves.
Absolutely.
And do a plaited, a four-way plait. That'd be beautiful.
Oh, that'd be
wouldn't
nice
it?
as well.
Really
That'd be
nice.
lovely as tassels combined with the blue apatite and the
yep.
black as well, wouldn't it? No, really pretty. Just wanted to show you those together, so I better move those away so I don't confuse you. Now, the black Spinel chain, I've just popped at the bottom of the screen because believe it or not, earlier on today we took that entire metre of black Spinel chain in sterling silver with, as Mark says, with like a double wrap rosary link to just $12.95. So if you, are we going to go in, what sort of deal we're going to do on the apatite, Sweet Pea? I tell you what, I'm going to set you a challenge. I'm going to ask you to beat the black Spinel. There you go. Have you accepted the challenge? Challenge accepted. I like it. Challenge accepted. Come on then, Tiger. Oh, you little munchkin. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. She said it's all right, Bab. We're all brummies here. She said, yeah, all right, Bab. A meter. Now, Mark, we all love these gemstone rosary link
I think
sterling
these
silver.
rosary
I
links,
think
they
they're
should have been further up the
amazing.
list, I think, in the product of the year. I'm going to vote.
I
might
totally
vote
agree.
for these this year.
I'll be voting for these this year because I think because we've had we've even had them in tanzanite.
I know.
We had tanzanite, we've had black spinel, we've had the mystic coated spinel, we've had amethyst, we've had opal, we've had moonstone, we've had peridot, we've had so many different variations of these, and they are beautiful. They take, as all of our guest designers will say, yes, they can make them as beautiful, but my goodness me, you need at least 3 meters of sterling silver wire, which half the time is out of our price point. Second, you need enormous levels of patience. You need a real eye for detail. And most of our guest designers will say, do you know what? It wouldn't be worth my time making one because I'd have to incorporate my time and you wouldn't pay the price for them. They are one of the most cost-effective, value-for-money strands that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker for the time that it takes to make them yourself. Amazing deal there. Thanks, Kim. Brilliant. That again for winter, for Christmas time. Let it go, let it go. Kim, you know you said that to me about 3 times. No, it just still hasn't registered for some reason. I'm so sorry. Are you saying silver sapphire? Oh, it did register then. Sorry, I just thought it. I have moments sometimes where poor Kim's chatting to me and it goes in, then it goes straight out the top. Right then, you did hear us right. If you got the Burmese blue natural sapphire earlier for $14.95. We are about to add in a very unusual, rarely seen star buy of silver sapphire. I think this strand of sapphire is one of the most unusual sapphire strands that we do. Do you?
Yeah, to the point where I thought it was labradorite earlier.
Imagine it in a labradorite. Oh, those labradorites that we had earlier today on the show. Oh yeah, can you imagine putting these with those labradorite pear drops that we had earlier? 40 carats, aren't they? Spectacular.
They are stunning.
I mean, you would never... I'd definitely get the authenticity card with these, by the way. Absolutely, definitely get your authenticity card at 25p. Because who'd have believed that they were sapphires because they're silver? Think of the colours of sapphire in your head, would you? I mean, think of the multicoloured strands that we bring you. Do we put silver in them? Do we heckers like? Do we? It's funny saying that. Do we heckers like, isn't it? You know I'm going to show you with the Freeview Fiesta deal coming up in 10 minutes. What do you think about that? Now that's a lovely Christmas time piece of jewellery and winter time, isn't it? Those smouldering silver sapphires with those great big, beautiful spinel. So 10 minutes to the Freeview Fiesta. Fabulous, big, gorgeous bells of black spinel. Now these, where are they from? Have you got any details on it? Young, they're African, are they? They are African. Now I've got to tell you something about these. It says that they are natural. Wow. They are natural. Oh my word. You would assume that had to be heated or coloured. They're natural? Oh my word, they've just taken on a whole new rarity, haven't they? Natural silver sapphire. Oh, are we all a bit shocked? I am genuinely... You're going to have to give me an idea of price point here in my ear, Kim. Well, she just said, do you know why she's taking a bit of time on this? Our lovely Kim just said to me, and I'll be honest, she just said to me, I'm doing something I shouldn't do. I'm deciding how much of what I shouldn't do I'm going to do. I said, all right, okay. That's right, we'll wait for you, Kim. Natural silver sapphire. Now, Mark, how long have you been a jewellery maker?
5 years.
5 years. Have you ever worked with silver sapphire?
I've never seen it.
Never.
I've never seen it before.
What do you think?
It looks like a diamond, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? That's exactly what I tell you what,
Yes,
if you got that silver strand of silver diamonds for $24.95, 8 carats that we went to this morning, wow. Are you really? Sorry, she's just told me the price tag that we got. You know the price that we went to on the black Spinel chain?
Wow.
Oh my, please, if you got the Burmese blue sapphire earlier today that we went to $14.95, and I tell you what, that is 2 spectacular deals on sapphire that we brought to you on the morning show today. Oh wow. $12.95. Right, yet to check out quickly. Valerie, Karen, Terry Ray, Jane, Sharon, Wendy, Jane. There's 2 Janes, one in Kent, one in... Oh, 2 Janes in Kent, might have logged in twice. Sarah, Karen, Tracy, Lisa, Lynn, Sally, Deb Briggs. Those with Labrador cabochons. Oh my. Yvonne, Helen, Alison. I can't keep up with you all. That's without Andrea. Here, everybody comes. Congratulations now. Young, gorgeous Christmas pudding over there. What would you do with these as you've never seen them before? What would you gulp at them for a bit first?
A lot, I think. You know, I've got my precious boxes.
Yes, I do know you've got your...
open an extra special box, which at the moment has my blue zircon.
Zircon, I thought it might, yeah.
2 strands of malachite,
yeah.
3 strands and a cabochon of jadeite. That's what I've got in there at the moment. I think this would have to go in.
This would have to go in the special box. The precious box.
I've never seen it before. It must be quite rare, I would imagine.
Very, very rare indeed. Yeah. Natural silver sapphire. This is unheard of. And I'll tell you what, Kim. I perhaps shouldn't read your name out loud. Should we just say somebody else is producing? Toby. No, actually, no. We won't get Toby in trouble. We'll use somebody that we haven't got. Jeffrey. Jeffrey, what are you doing, Jeffrey? Jeffrey, you've been so naughty there, Jeffrey. $12.95. How many have we got? Kim. Jeffrey. How many have we got, Jeffrey? Oops, I just dropped her in it again.
The appetite, just had the neon appetite. That would look beautiful with it.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Yeah, baby. They will sell out. We're in single figures now. They are those with the black Spinel. Black Spinel coming up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, I love these. I love these. Now these are, they'll all go those silver stuff. The fact they're nearly gone. Oh, you got to be quick. In fact, I'm about 4 times the amount in baskets on those silver natural sapphires than I've got available. So they're nearly sold out. Got about 4 left. Coated amethyst. Now I love this because despite the fact that it's got that coating on it, the pleiochroism in this strand is so strong that it even shines through that coating. Now, isn't that fabulous? Imagine adding in...
That's just perfect.
Isn't it? Adding in either those Aurora Borealis gorgeous bicones or the heart of Swarovski. I'd be going for the Aurora Borealis, wouldn't you?
Just alternating the whole strands, I think would look so beautiful.
Yeah, and I tell you what, we will tell you if there's any of those kits left in the next hour, okay? We will tell you that. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would look absolutely... With that coating on the amethyst and those Aurora Borealis Swarovski crystals, oh my giddy aunt. They would look fabulous. I'm just going to show you, if you don't mind as well, with those silver sapphires, because I think those both would look... Yeah. There you go. That would look a bit gorgeous. Very decadent, that. Very luxurious, isn't it?
It's a lovely combination, actually, grey and
isn't
purple.
It?
Yeah,
really nice. Silver and
purple.
Purple. Really pretty. Really, really pretty. It's a lovely combo. Very unusual, very pretty. Right then, you gorgeous people. We have just, I tell you what, can I hold those out? They're big and chunky, aren't they?
They are. That middle section in particular.
Yeah, really, really juicy. I have no idea what we're doing on this.
You're like me, I get really deflated.
Yeah, because we just think, I mean, it's, on the one hand, as buyers of gemstones from Jewellery Maker, we're all, putting on my customer head, I'm ecstatic. putting on my accredited jewellery professional, understanding the value of gemstones head, and obviously being part of the original family business and understanding just how hard it is to get quality amethyst, then to pay to have them coated and then cut and faceted and polished and hand drilled and stranded and tassels on and sent to the UK for us by our amazing team, then to bring them to air for a £14.95 price tag. It's hard for me to get my head round, I've got to be honest. It really is. But as a customer, we are beside ourselves with glee, aren't we? Sensational.
Imagine those with the fuchsia pearls.
Do you want to put those in?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's lovely.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, Mark. Good shout. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, yeah, they're fab. Fab, fab, fab.
Wow.
Fab, 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 fab. Now, when I showed those abalone bars, because they were on at 8 o'clock this morning, somebody just said, can you show us the abalone bars again? You've got a text in, yeah? Okay, yeah, cool. Of course we can, sure, show. We'll do whatever you want. Why the devil not with something so beautiful? Now, we were saying they're lovely and chunky, these, aren't they?
Yeah, really deep. You've got a nice depth to them.
Yeah.
And treating them each as individual pendants.
Oh,
on a
100%.
chain. Yeah.
I mean, there's 13 on that. We counted it earlier, didn't we? An amazing quality. Look at that iridescence. I mean, it is spellbinding, isn't it?
It's got another level of shine than our normal bars, I think, as well.
Yeah, it does have a I mean, the iridescence is knockout, but the sheen really is quite dramatic, isn't it? Yeah. And I love the chunky, blunt ending to them.
What we used to do as a child is we used to get coins and put tin foil on and rub the coins and that sort of thing. And that it looks like you've got that sort of design on top of the patterning in the shell. It looks beautiful.
Did you not have a telly? Right then, the good news is that spectacular strand of black spinel, and I do mean spectacular strand of black spinel, is coming up as your free view fiesta. Do you want a little sneaky peek? I don't normally do this, but I've got to show it. Got to show you these. Oh, and I'll tell you what, we will show you the little bells of black spinel that we had earlier as well, because they would go wicked with those. They are just fab, aren't they? Freeview Fiesta, amazing deal on those, coming up after this very, very short break, so please don't you go anywhere.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, my lovelies. And for those of you just joining us thinking, why are you all wearing Christmas things? It's, well, because we're having Christmas Day in July, because it's the 25th of July, the last Monday of July. So we thought we'd have a bit of fun and we'd have Christmas in July. Didn't we, Christmas pudding?
Any excuse to get a jumper on.
Any excuse to get a Christmas jumper on, isn't it? Yeah.
I tend to wear one on the weekends, most weekends.
You wear a Christmas jumper every weekend?
No. Why not? I don't see why not.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'd have Christmas every weekend. So we are about to do our Freeview Fiesta. Okay, so something very, very special indeed today. It is spectacular black spinel, and I really don't say that lightly. These are... Never have we seen this shape in a strand, have we? Is that fair to say? Oh my. This rich and regal spinel, when you think it goes from, you know, the palest pink to the deepest black. And black spinel is superbly rare. It really, really is. Now, very, very durable gemstone, suitable for everyday jewellery wear because it's 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. So that toughness, along with that vitreous lustre and that phenomenal level of brilliance, makes it a real firm favourite. Very, very eye-catching. Okay, super. I mean, you think spinel's in the crown jewels?
No.
Disguised heavily as a ruby because it's a red spinel, but it's still in the crown jewels. Now, a little bit earlier on today, I'll just show you these. We had these, what we class as a bell. Now, they are set into sterling silver, those, but how unusual to get a strand of bell-like faceted rounds. Isn't that unusual?
You know, when we have pear drops, we brillet wrap them.
Yeah.
Because you've got the top drill at the top of the stone there, you can actually brillet wrap the round stone, so they'd actually look quite like those bells. So you could do that. You could actually, couldn't you? Yeah. Now that is a nice idea, isn't it? But they would make beautiful rings, wouldn't they? Solitaire black spinel rings. In the necklace from the first kit, we have that undulating pearl. You can replicate that, and it would be so much better because of the top drill. Because of that shape. Yeah.
Absolutely,
perfect.
They are superb. Now, the other thing that you might not know about spinel actually is, and majority of spinel actually get them into daylight, and they can actually glow. It's fascinating to see. It really, really is. Can I just show you them on the neckline? Shall we have a little try on? Do you remember when you see something when you were a kid, you used to go, can I try them on? And then they'd say, do you want to wear them home? Why are you scowling at me, Smithy?
No, I don't try anything on in shops, even shoes. And then I get home and they don't fit and I don't take them back.
Well, you weirdo. 100... We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that in a bit. Very odd. 175 carats of black spinel. Now, do you know what? Oh, look at that when you hold that up. Oh, that'd make a great choker. Look at the way those. Look at those. Oh, oh my word! They go from 5mm to 8mm rounds on this strand. Now, the first known spinel. Any idea how far that dates back? The first known spinel found in jewellery.
Gosh, Aztec.
What dates that?
Gosh, Now you're asking.
I caught you out then, didn't I, Mr. Whet Your Appetite?
Let's just go medieval then.
When's that?
1300s.
No, 100 BC.
Gosh.
Believe it or not.
Wow.
100 BC.
I think Aztecs is before that. It's quite ancient history.
No
I think.
idea, I'll be honest. 100 BC, Mark. For black spinel, the first known black spinel.
Wow.
Do you know wearing black spinel is said to ease sadness if you believe in myth and legend as well?
Oh.
I've got to be honest, I think that's true because you know what? Whenever I wear my black spinel jewellery, I always feel happy. So I reckon that's true. I never feel miserable when I'm wearing black spinel. Never. Always makes me smile. Do you know, the way you're looking at me without a smile on your face, do you want to try wearing some? You're proper glaring at me then. You monkey. Yeah, see? Black spinel. Great for gents as well, isn't it, black spinel?
Completely.
Would you wear black spinel as a man?
Yes.
Yeah. What about as a woman? I love the fact that Marky just refuses to comment.
I don't bite, do I?
No, you don't bite.
No.
Not that I've heard.
It was one of our friends' birthday in January. She won't
Yeah.
be watching, so I can talk about it.
Yeah.
And she desperately wanted. It was a big birthday. It was her 50th birthday.
Okay.
And there's a jewellery designer, Mr. Sabo. You
Yep.
probably know him quite
Yep.
well. And we bought her a black Spinel
Yep.
Mr. Sabo bracelet, and it was £145
I've got that one.
in a little box.
Yeah, I've got that one.
You've got that one, have you?
You could, why, when you could have made her one? Mad. Brand,
Yeah.
you see.
Yeah.
Brand.
Yeah, it's what she wanted.
Yeah,
so,
bless
yeah,
her, but
yeah.
she could have had this.
Yeah.
Genuine, gorgeous. Now, the Spinel is said to encourage passion, increase the duration of your life. It's quite a talented little gemstone, isn't it? Now, it's very dramatic. We've got a big carat weight in this strand, so I'm anticipating this to be a considered black Spinel strand. So I'm going to guess 29. No, oh, God, you know, I don't know why I try guessing. I do know 1995. Definitely get that with the white pearls. The 11 by 10 mil.
Yeah.
Oh, bless her, Diane. Oh, Diane, we love you. Diane just went, can someone please bring me up today? I've just switched on and it looks like Christmas. Did you feel like you've just lost 5 months of your life, Diane? So, Diane, it's a bit of fun. What we decided to do was, because we're 5 months till Christmas Day, we just thought we'd have a bit of fun and we said we'll have Christmas in July. It's only today, is it just today and
Tomorrow.
Boxing Day tomorrow? So we're doing Christmas Day and Boxing Day, today and tomorrow, 25th and 26th, just for a bit of fun. 5 months before Christmas. So, yeah, so we're just having a bit of fun. So we're going to have a bit of Christmas fun today and tomorrow, and then it'll be back until December. So Diane's thinking, I'd be like that. I'd wake up and think, have I missed 5 months of my life? Is it the big long one?
This is incredible. I don't own black Spinel in a chip form.
Do you not?
No.
So would you like this? Now,
Well.
I'm just going to, before I measure it, I'm just going to try and hold it. That's a fair whack of black Spinel, isn't it?
Got to be at least 2 metres.
Shall I measure it?
must
Shall we
be.
see? Shall we see? Shall we see? Shall we let's? Right, let's just bear with me, everybody, while I quickly measure this, if this is all right. It's over.
Over.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm measuring 2 metres and 56. So I'm going to say 2.5 metres. I have never, ever seen anything longer than a metre strand of anything.
No.
This is 2.5 metres. If only I got a longer arm. If only I was a orangutan called Clyde. Do you remember that? Turn right, Clyde. Poof, and he used to, he was great with Clint Eastwood, wasn't he? Okay,
gosh.
right, there we go. Now that is wrapped. What do you think? Should we go gladiator style?
I was just thinking that.
That's 2.5 metres. And I tell you what, blooming good quality black Spinel as well, isn't it? Look at that.
One of our viewers, Katie Parker, she came to you might have met her actually at the Jewellery Maker party.
Yeah.
On Facebook yesterday, she put a piece of black onyx Kumahimo Chipahimo
Oh, nice.
that she'd made. It was stunning. So replicating that with black
Spinel.
Yeah.
Because black Spinel. I mean, how many bracelets could you do there with that?
If you're on
2.5
your
metres.
memory wire coils, that'd be amazing, wouldn't
memory wire. You made me a memory wire bracelet with agate and I love it. But look at that. It's a bit special, isn't it?
Well, these people know that we don't.
I don't know, 2.5 metres. Yeah, I have got a lot of people checking out. You just see my screen over here.
Yeah.
Can people see a price that me and Mark can't see, Kim? I have no idea what this is going to go to. 2.5 metres.
I've got a price. I've got something in my head.
What?
$21.95.
She's take £7 off that, mate.
Really?
Yeah, baby.
That's amazing.
I mean, we talk about stash builders, don't we? I mean, that.
And you know it's going to go with every single other chip you have in your stash.
So you're not going to have a scrap of wastage.
No.
Not a smidgen of wastage there. Now, we had 111. Kim's trying to keep up with you all. We got nowhere near that now. So Jane and Steve, Paula in Holland, Gillian, Carol, Sylvia, Marlene, Viv, Yvonne, you're all yet to check out. Collectors in Lancashire, Suzanne, Sarah, Jane, collector in Pembrokeshire, Stephanie, Edwina, collector in East Sussex. Nicole in Florida, you're going to have to be good. I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
So we'd hold one end.
Yeah. Should we do that? See how far across the set? Yeah, come on.
I'll come across and get a tassel from you. Without missing
Right.
anything.
Look at that.
That's pretty. Yeah.
Now that is pretty much the width of the whole Jewellery Maker studio, look.
That makes you feel really happy, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I said it.
Wow.
Oh, you taking it?
I'll come to you. No, I'll
You're
come
coming to me? Me to you? You to me?
I'll come to you.
Oh, look at him. Oh, I bet you're good at making the bed, you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, look at him, yeah. Do you want to think about that?
Oop.
Yeah.
You drop that then, not me.
No, it's okay. Do you know what I am going to do, though? Let's just try and take the tassels off for a sec.
One of my favourite techniques is you just take 3 sections and you plait them and you incorporate another gemstone. So the white pearls that we had. Oh yeah, that's a good way of doing it.
Look at the amount of that. Sorry, no, go on, carry on.
And just mix the white pearls or the magenta pearls just sporadically in this big plaited bib necklace. Look amazing.
How it's like an oil slick of splendour, isn't it? Now they're nearly gone. I'm so way over subscribed here. I am going to disappoint and I really don't want to. I'm so
your silver sapphire was your strand of the day.
Yeah,
this
silver
is mine,
sapphire.
I think. This is mine, I think.
Imagine that with those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You want it? Oh, Mark, I'm going to disappoint you, sweet pea. They've gone.
That's amazing. I hope you do more strands like this.
I hope we do. That is the first time I've ever seen anything longer than a metre on Jewellery Maker. Congratulations, everybody. Wow.
Well
wow.
done.
I mean, that is an actual
wow.
Wow.
Yes.
Now we've got some Christmas charms, haven't we? Because it's Christmas in July. I'm so excited. I love these. I'm pouring them out. I'm just not even going to worry about keeping them in the box. Sorry, Emma or Amelia.
So this is when we always say to people who are selling at craft fairs, you know, if you see these in the middle of the year, it sounds really silly, but you need to snap them up because we might have them in December.
Yep, you do. So there's the what do you call them? The sugar canes. I knew there was a word there for me. Sugar canes. Look, this is the Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. Now, he's a bit posh, isn't it? You get 2 of each charm.
Oh, I think they're
Isn't he lovely?
They're ace, aren't they?
Isn't he gorgeous? Look, old Rudolph there. So you get 2 of those. You get 2 Rudolphs. You get the sugar canes. So you get 2 of the sugar canes. You've got to have a Christmas tree. So 2 Christmas trees, 2 sugar canes. Got to have a stocking. Got to have the star on the Christmas tree. Aren't these lovely? What great charms these are. And then I've got like a snowflake as well. Do you want to see the snowflake? And a gingerbread man. Feel like I'm made out of gingerbread.
I don't know that one.
My mum used to sing that in a band, that's why I probably know it. Gingerbread man and snowflakes. Oh, I've got one more. I've missed one. Can I do the last one? Can I do the last one? Can I do the last one? 2 of each. What's that?
Well, I think it's either a handbell or a guitar.
Oh, I think it is a bell. Sorry, I was having a
yes.
bit of a moment then.
Yeah.
Thinking, what's that? Yeah, Christmas charms. 16, all in gold plated. Oh yeah, gold plated as well. So 2 of the stick charms, the candy stick, 2 of the star charms. Oh, it's a guitar.
What is a guitar?
Oh, it's a guitar. 2 Christmas trees, 2 reindeers, 2 shoe charms, which is the stocking. Gingerbread man on the sofa. It's a guitar. I don't know why a guitar is actually a Christmas charm, but it's a guitar. Well, I suppose people play Christmas carols on a guitar, don't they? A guitar. I like the reindeer myself. I like Rudolph. Kim, oh, and you get the little Findings reusable box as well. Have you had these Christmas charms, Mark?
No, I've had them not in gold, I've had them in silver, I think.
What did you do with them? Just use them as charms?
Yeah, wine glass charms.
Oh, he's back again.
Yeah. You sell them in sets of 6, they're really good sellers.
That's a good idea, actually. So wine glass charms. Because that is the idea of a wine glass charm, is that everyone is different, so that you know whose yours is.
And if you use little bits of chain instead of the memory wire ring little coils, you can actually sell them in the box as a set of 8.
No, that is a good idea.
Yeah, you can sell them as a kit wrapped in ribbon and a little bow, and so don't throw away those boxes.
No,
you can
never
use them
throw away those
on.
boxes. Yeah. That's I might get some of these just to do that with, because what a lovely idea that
they're
is.
Great fun.
Yeah, do you know, I'm gonna get. How many of these we got, Kim? Can I get one? Only 25. That's a no then. Right then, well let's get the price in for you. 8 different styles of charms for Christmas in July. £10
for 16 charms.
For 60. So let's say, because really, if you did a box of 8, okay, so you've got a box of 8 there. Now I've seen Christmas charms on sale in very well-known department stores, and I've seen them for £20 plus, definitely. And for £10, we've just done
62.5 pence each plus the box.
62.5 pence each. You just work that out.
That was amazing. Gold plated as well.
I mean, you could have them as earrings if you wanted to.
Yeah,
so you could have 2, 4, 6, 8 pairs of earrings. You could have 2 sets of 8 wine glass charms, because people have wine glasses in either 6 or 8s, don't they?
Yeah.
What a lovely Christmas gift as well, to make them into wine glass charms.
Advent calendar as well. You can have a pair in each of your slots in your advent calendar.
That's a really good deal, Kim. Thank you, love. We had to have the Christmas charms, didn't we, in the Christmas in July. Right then. Ooh.
Wow.
Wow. I'm thinking I'm going to put those with the coated amethyst, if you don't mind. Oh, they are fabulous.
Gosh.
They are. Do you know, my little next door neighbour, she's little Lottie, she's only 6, she would love those. Oh,
wow, they're extraordinary.
Wow. You'd only need one of them in a pendant, wouldn't you? They are amazing. I've never seen those.
I don't think I have.
Look at them. Can I show you? Look, with the amethyst. Oh, yes. Do you like that, Mark?
They're amazing, aren't they? Because they change colour as you move.
Yeah, because you've got like pink, and then you've got the... How unusual look. So you've got really quite bright fluorescent sort of neon-y pink look. Then as you twist it up, you've got the royal blues. What a funky strand that is.
1,100 carats.
1,100 carats. Now, all of the kids, haven't they, in the UK, broken up for the school holidays, is my understanding. That is great for festivals, great for your kids to get them involved, great for boys and girls, actually, because you've got pink and blue there, haven't you, in the same strand.
We were talking on our last show about the Kumihimo bell caps that you glue onto the top of the shards, so you have a shard on the long length of chain.
Yeah.
They look amazing with some of those.
1,100 carats of genuine gemstones in one spectacular nugget strand. Shards of gorgeousness, aren't they? How fun are they? Wes has just come into the studio. Wes is a boy. Wes, do you like them looks? They've got blue and pink in them.
Yeah, they're well cool.
Aren't they well cool? There you go. That's official. Wes is probably one of our coolest members of staff. Yeah. So if Wes says they're cool, they're cool. I love them. Now, young Kimalata, you have excelled yourself this morning, sweet cheeks. Do you feel that you... Oh, see, look at that. Let me just see there, look at that pink. And then watch this, look. Whoa, that is so cool.
I would put them into a vase, fill it up with water and put flowers in them.
Oh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Been a while since you bought me flowers, Mark.
Because you can buy flower pebbles, which are really expensive.
They are really expensive, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do you know, I bought myself some flowers at the weekend, everybody, and I actually did say to my fella, come to somewhere when I've got to buy my own flowers.
I bought my own flowers as well. I bought a bunch of reduced carnations because they were going a bit manky. I felt sorry for them, so I bought them and they're thriving now.
Oh, did you rejuvenate them?
Yes, yeah.
I know carnations aren't supposed to be that fashionable. I love a carnation because they last for ages.
Yeah.
I like a carnation.
Do you know why they're not fashionable?
Why?
It's because they give off a pheromone when they're in a bunch of mixed flowers that make the flowers shrivel up in the other flowers. That's why when you get
it's a bit like a banana. Don't put your banana with the other fruit. Good point.
Yeah.
Ah, now we've learnt something. I've learnt how to spell wet as well. So, blue and purple. Well, I say purple. I'd say that was quite pinky.
Yeah.
Pinky purple. We're going to what, sorry? Did you say $9.95?
Gosh.
For that strand? 1,100 carats.
Oh, my word.
Oh, my word, that is good, isn't it? Look at that with my blue top. They are fabulous. They're electrifying. They're like a neon sign, aren't they?
Gosh, they're incredible.
I absolutely love those. And I wouldn't say that normally they're my kind of thing, but in the blue and that purple, pink, they are superb. Look at the sheen on them as well.
They look as if they're from another planet, don't they?
They do. They look like they're from Mars or Saturn.
Yeah.
Oh, have you had a text suggestion? Hang on, it's Kim. Susan says, put them in a clear vase with some clear fairy lights.
Nice idea as well.
Oh, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, I like that idea, Susan, in Derbyshire. Thank you. Who doesn't love a fairy light? I love a fairy light. I don't... No, they are... Oh, I just want to keep stroking them because they're all... Whoa. Oh, no, we have surely not got any kits left. Can't believe we've got any kits left, I'll be honest. Oh, I didn't need you to tell me they'd be limited because that goes without saying. So, should we do these ones first? Now, we did these very early this morning, at 8 o'clock in the morning. I know, is it the Swarovski hearts again? So, Mark's all gooey over this kit. Mark said it's the best kit he's had in 5 years. And he's been with us 5 years yesterday. Yeah. So we're wishing Mark a 5-year anniversary, very happy anniversary, Jewellery Maker. And to celebrate, we gave him, we must say, one of the most beautiful kits ever. Now, you're getting 115 carats of black Spinel, for those of you that missed out earlier. 115 carats, they're spectacular. Going from 6 to 8 mil. Then you've got those pearls, genuine white freshwater cultured pearls. We're then going to give you, for your kumahimo, macrame and everything else, you've got 0.9 mil, which is 32 metres. You've got 0.3 mil in your grey, which is 260 metres, which is going to go through your pearls. So both the grey Eslon at 0.3 mil goes through the pearls at 260 metres, and your Ceylon cord at 0.1 mil. They will both go through those pearls effortlessly, so that's the good news. Okay, and then, in addition to all of that, Mark's personal favourite, we have got the clear Swarovski incredible crystals, and you get 48 of the clear. Okay, absolutely stunning. And then here, look, with the Northern Lights, the Aurora Borealis of incredible Swarovski crystals there, which are just so spectacular with that sparkle. And you get 48 of both. Now, the price we went to was under 30, and in Mark and mine's opinion, we felt that the $29.95 that we went to was brilliant just for the 96 Swarovski crystals, didn't we?
Just on their own.
Just for those two incredible piles. You got the clear, and then you got the Northern Lights Aurora Borealis. They are spectacular. Now, Mark, when you first had Swarovski a few weeks ago when they were first launched, you only got 20, didn't you?
I did. Yes.
So what could you believe it when you got 96?
No, it was funny actually because I started going through the kit, And I thought I saw I had a little envelope with some Swarovski in, and then when I went to do the kit proper, there were 2, and I thought,
yeah, you're like,
bonus.
oh my word, they are just spectacular. So, am I right? Did we go to $29.95? We did, didn't we?
Yeah.
How many we got left? Got 35 of you with it in your baskets from this morning. Forgotten to check out, or had to nip out and do whatever. I only have 17 chances, so practically half the availability. So I'm already way oversubscribed on this deal. Mark, just tell me how you felt about this kit.
Oh, it's ace. It's ace. You know, and we were talking about earlier that the fact that we are a business of genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
And I've been hankering over something a little extra, and
Yep.
we've got it at long last, and it's just a perfect way of accentuating the beauty that we've got in our gemstones.
Totally agree.
And it's just, I think it's going to change our jewellery making.
I agree with you 100%. Yeah, I really do. Spectacular. Oh, right, okay, we're nearly at single figures already. That because everybody that didn't see this at 8 o'clock this morning that have just joined us, you can't quite get your breath, can you? Amazing deal. Amazing deal. Now, what were you saying about what size thread? Did the 0.9 mil go through?
Yeah,
So a 0.8 mil would go through there, wouldn't it? So that's, just want to show you one of the crystals. Look at that. One of those crystals in that incredible bicone. That's one of the colourful Aurora Borealis with all the northern light colours in there. Got a really good drill hole, haven't they?
Yeah.
Really good.
That's why another reason I really like them.
Yeah.
Because lots of the designs that we need to make, you need to get 2 cords through opposite directions, like peyote stitch or ladder weaves, anything like that. We've never been able to do it in the past, so to be able to do it with these gemstones.
Oops. Just seal on the floor, but I'll find it in a minute. Right then. Oh, now this kit. Oops. I'm having the dropsies everywhere. I've just dropped a crimp tube on the floor. Oh, sterling silver as well. Okay, yeah, I'll find it in a minute. Emma, can you remind me to get that crimp tube? I don't like throwing sterling silver on the floor. No. Right then, now, this is one of our favourite chains in sterling silver ever on Jewellery Maker. 8 inches of the heart chain in sterling silver in this kit. It's just beautiful. We're also going to give you a ready-made necklace, a Rolo chain. And that is, on the Rolo chain, a 18-inch necklace at 46 centimetres. Okay, so you've got that as well. We then added in this beautiful, there is this bottom section to it as well, a gorgeous, now Mark actually said to me on this J-hook, is it diamond or topaz? It does look diamond. It is in fact sparkling white topaz in that drop, beautiful J-hook. And just to show you as well, because I didn't actually have that on there then, did I? Have I got it the right way around? Yes. So just to show you, look, it does come with the full J-hook, okay? Now, in addition to that beautiful topaz sparkling J-hook in sterling silver, we have got 2 pairs of shepherd hook sterling silver earrings. We've got sterling silver head pins. We've got sterling silver lobster clasp, sterling silver toggle clasp, 3 5mm open jump rings, crimps and crimp covers, and for 12 days of Christmas, 12 sparkling, glorious, incredible Swarovski hearts. The craftsmanship and the cut of Swarovski crystals is exemplary. There is no other word for it. We are so honoured to be able to bring you Swarovski crystals finally on Jewellery Maker. It is an absolute joy. So, just remember, you have got an entire sterling silver findings pack with an 18-inch sterling silver ready-made necklace, with the 8-inch bracelet heart chain, with the 12 Swarovski hearts, with the sterling silver sparkling J-hook with topaz, with crimps, crimp covers, 2 sets of shepherd hooks, the lobster clasp, the toggle clasp, the head pins, the crimps and crimp covers, and we went under 30. How many of those we got left, Kim? Oh, we've got oh gosh, 20 of these available. We've got 26 with it in their baskets. This is going to sell out in about a minute now. This is gorgeous. So Ruth, Nicola, Margaret, Gillian, Collector, Samina, Noel. Oh, how lovely that we've got something called Noel on Christmas in July. How beautiful. I wonder if Noel was actually born at Christmas time. You never know, do you?
How's it spelled? N-O-E-L?
No, N-O-E-L-L-E.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Thought you knew about spelling, didn't you? Oh, we just had a Christmas joke. Can I say it? What's the difference between the standard alphabet and the Christmas alphabet? Feel free to join in, Mark.
I have no idea.
Thank you. Thank you. The Christmas alphabet has no L. You like that joke? Don't say you didn't. Noel, sorry if you don't mean to offend, but that's a good joke, isn't it? Right, we're down to single figures. So Jackie, Stephanie, Nicola, Gillian, Collector, Samina, Noel. I've got Diane on the telephone. I've got Shelley on the telephone. I've got Kathleen on the telephone. Now you might be thinking, surely that was the 2 kits of the morning. Surely you didn't have any more than that. I think you'll find we did. Now, I've got the memo. Thank you, darling. Now, this is where we proper spoilt Mark. Bearing in mind, he's been with us 5 years. Feels like 5 minutes.
Does. Certainly does.
Grade A Tanzanite, the Christmas pudding got given in his kit. Grade A Tanzanite. Grade A Tanzanite in a kit. Natural, genuine emerald and the most spectacular, genuine natural ruby as well. Now, we went on this kit to £10 a strand. Okay, £10 a strand each. And then we threw in 120 metres of wire. 0.4 mil, 0.6 mil, 0.8 mil. We went to £10 a strand and threw the wire in free of charge. Didn't we, Mark?
Ridiculous.
Now, funnily enough again, we've got 17 left. Isn't that odd that we've got 17, 17 and 18 left? How strange is that? Don't you think? These will guaranteed sell out again. Just to... yeah, everybody... Everybody's like, hang on a second. Natural ruby of that quality, natural emerald and grade A tanzanite and 120 metres of wire, less than £10 a strand each and free wire. I shall have that, thank you. But 3 of the biggest, most precious gemstones of all time. And obviously Christmas in July, you've got the red of the ruby, you've got the green of the emerald, and then you've got the December birthstone of tanzanite. $29.95. That was an amazing deal, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was incredible.
It really was an amazing deal.
Gosh. In that 5 years, there have been many highlights, but I think one of the main highlights was meeting you.
Oh, Mark.
I really do. You are life-changing, you are life-affirming, as I've said before.
Oh, don't, because you make me cry.
Oh, yeah.
Stop now.
Okay.
You have become my best friend. After my boyfriend, honestly.
Boyfriend.
You're Mark too.
I think you're too old to have a boyfriend.
You're trying to rub in that I'm not married at 45. Is that exactly what you're trying to do?
Boyfriend is for teenagers. It needs a description.
Yeah,
other than...
Well, it would be good when you get older, wouldn't it? Because I don't necessarily like that, but I don't like partner.
You don't like partner?
No,
oh,
no
like
way.
Partner.
Business partner.
Significant other?
No.
No,
no,
better
absolutely
half?
not. No.
No.
Sorry, what's that? I'm going to stick with boyfriend. Boyfriend.
Okay.
I always get boyfriend. Makes me feel younger saying boyfriend.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, good point.
But thanks for pointing out I'm not married at 45. You pudding.
Pudding. It's nice to have the champagne gold as well. I've never worked with the
champagne gold.
Yeah.
I took my next door neighbour's daughter out to the... She wanted to come to the dry cleaners with me, bless her. I said, it's going to be a really boring trip. And she got in with her, but I've never took her out, but she got in the car.
The smell of dry cleaners when you walk in.
Yeah, lovely. But I got in the car and she said to me, Shirley, are you married? No. Why not? I said, all right. And she said, have you got a mum? I said, no. She said, do you want my mum? I said, no, you're all right. Oh, can I show this with the coated amethyst, darling?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Lavender quartz. Now, I saw this for the very first time a while ago. It really is beautiful. That is genuine lavender quartz. Isn't that pretty? I love it. I really do. Now pop that, look, with your coated amethyst, and you can really see the lavender hues there, can't you, with the quartz? What do you think about that, Mark?
It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
It is lovely, isn't it?
You don't like it when I ask you really tricky questions, do you? But can I ask?
You can't help yourself, can you? You just, look at that. Bear in mind, he's supposed to be my best mate, right? And he just said, you don't like it when I ask you tricky questions. And you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Yeah.
Come on then. Come on then.
Okay, why is this lavender quartz and not lavender amethyst when amethyst is a quartz?
Do you know what? Honestly, don't know the answer to that question.
Is it the way it's formed?
I think it's
Maybe
the way
it's not
it's
from a geode or
formed.
something like that. I've always wondered.
I think it's, I was just going to say, I think it's the geode. I think it's the way it's actually formed with the quartz versus an amethyst in that very tranquil sort of geode formation. I think that is the reason. I'll double check with Hannah Oxbury, but I think it's the formation criteria.
Yeah,
and it has to be in a certain way that it's formed and grown in the geode to sort of give it that amethyst, and also the level of pleochroism as well. So there will be more pleochroism in an amethyst as well. So I think that is the reason why, but I will double check that because I'm actually intrigued as to that, but I do believe that's the reason why.
I do so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now, Kim, can you just give me the details? Because I think I know something about this strand that I haven't mentioned yet. Do you know what? This is natural.
Is it?
Yeah, I wanted to double check that because I had a sneaky feeling. Because when I saw a strand like this recently, I actually said, I don't think you can get lavender quartz naturally. That's natural. Now, so the message coming from Deb Briggs, I got this lavender quartz last week and it is stunning. Really sparkly and lovely, subtle lilac, a must-have strand. Oh, Deb, did you get that? And do you know what? That is totally natural. Isn't that incredible?
If anyone was lucky enough to pick up the pink diamonds we had on the show a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
I think the two together would be beautiful, wouldn't they?
You might be your arms crossed there. $14.95 on a good day, but we're having Christmas in July. We're going to pierce that with a holly.
We need a Christmas #1 to go with the show, really, don't we?
$8.95 from $14.95. Have you bought any mistletoe in?
No? Why would I bring mistletoe in?
To kiss me?
No.
Doesn't stop me, does it? I like that, Claire. Claire said, don't let it stop you. Don't stop me now, I'm coming for a big kiss. That was a bit jiggly, sorry. Sorry, that was very jiggly. Yeah, I'm going to come in for a big mistletoe kiss without the mistletoe. Yeah. You might want to run.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
Lovely.
Completely natural. Yeah. Completely natural.
They have whole hours, don't they, on lavender quartz?
Yeah.
On other channels?
Yeah. Well, you would, wouldn't you? Look at that.
Yeah.
Isn't that perfect? What are you whispering, Kim? Kim's whispering. Somebody's whispering. Who's whispering in there? Who's whispering in there? Somebody's whispering in there. Somebody is whispering in that gallery. Makes me feel very nervous. Is that Phil? Is that Phil? Is that Phil? Somebody's in the gallery whispering and we don't know who it is, Mark. I can hear a whisperer. Rose quartz. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, look at those. They're so cute. Oh, really, really cute. You know what I'm going to show you, don't you?
Cleft is a funny word, isn't it?
What have you just come up with cleft for?
Because of the heart. That little dip in the middle is called a cleft.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a funny word.
It's not as funny as Terra Macellata.
Oh, no.
That's quite Terra Macellata coloured, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, Kim's just said Zine. Can't do that one. Explain yourself. For some reason, the system won't load it. Computer says no. Computer says no. Oh, can we do these hearts instead then? Because I'm all geared up for a heart.
Gosh.
some hollow hearts. I bet a few men like that. I love these shells. I actually do love these shells because you can suspend a lovely gemstone because of that through hole, can't you?
Yeah.
But that sort of beautiful beigey sort of, in fact not beige, I'm caramel, yeah,
Creme
or
caramel.
butterscotch.
Yeah, that's a good one. Fudge.
Yeah. Fudge. Oh, I love
I like
fudge.
fudge.
I always have fudge at Christmas.
I like fudge.
Always have vanilla fudge at Christmas. Quite like a chocolate fudge. I don't like rum and raisin, but vanilla fudge at Christmas. Low fat, obviously. Full of sugar. Now, can you see that lovely? It is like butterscotch and vanilla, isn't it? 50mm hearts. They're so pretty.
I've not seen this strand before.
I've not seen this strand before, actually. I've never seen them in hearts. They're a lovely heart shape with the cleft in them. I never knew that. A heart was called a cleft.
That little dip at the top of the two
never knew that.
curvy bits called a cleft.
Now, if you got the kit,
Yeah, well, yes.
can I just show you with the champagne wire? The champagne champagne coat. Look at that.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Perfecto. That's so pretty. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Bit like you, Mark. Gorgeous with a G-A-W. Gorgeous. What's she gonna do? She going under 10? Oh, did you see? The price was like, shall I? It's like that then, wasn't it? Can you do it when the price goes? Do it. I love it when the price does this. Get ready. Do the price when it trumpets. Yeah, I love it when that's the price showing off, isn't it? That's the price going. Look at me, I'm only £4.95. Should we give you a count? How many do you reckon are on? In fact, you can have a guess. How many do you think are on there? Have a guess.
40.
4. There won't be that. Have you seen that? They're big 50mm hearts. You monkey, you pudding. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28.
28. They are very big, actually.
Sausage.
I could have worked that out from the measurement of the strand, really.
But you didn't know, did you?
No.
No. Aren't they gorge? What do you do with
What colour
them,
would you
Mark?
put inside?
Pardon me, what?
Black onyx rounds
Oh
in the
yeah,
little
black
gaps.
onyx, black spinel.
Yeah.
One of the. Oh, I tell you
Yeah.
what, I'd put inside.
Oh yeah, that look. Oh, yeah.
That's what I'd be putting inside. I'd be doing
Yeah.
a cheeky ruby from the kit.
You can't you press them into polymer clay?
Oh, we haven't done Wall of Fame yet, Kim. Oh, I just suddenly remembered Wall of Fame. Can't forget you, gorgeous lot, can we? Are we doing that now? Oh, so, there you go. I suddenly looked at your clipboards. Right, let's now make Christmas Day in July all about you. Hello, Christmas pudding.
Hello.
Hello.
Look, I've got gemstones on my.
Oh, yeah, did you say?
No, I didn't. I didn't do. No. I think it's amber or citrine or something.
That'd be
Quite
cool,
cute.
wouldn't it? Oh, that amber with the green amber that we had earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, Holly. Right then. Ooh, these Keshis. So this is Vivian. I love the name Vivian. Vivian, it looks very bridal. It does. All components from you and wishing good luck to all our entrants, including me. Thank you, lovely people at JM, for your good deals, presentation, teaching, and thanks to our telephone friends, postal staff, very good work. And last but not least, the management. What a lovely, Vivian, lovely there, getting involved with everybody there. Cheers, Vivian. Vivian. She's very bridal, very pretty Keshi pearls there.
Yeah,
really lovely. You are
beautiful.
in this week's draw on Wednesday for Wall of Fame, where the winner gets £100 credit to their account and the runner-up gets £50 to their account.
My first today is number 439.
Oh, that's pretty.
And this is from Keith. And Keith says, "Hi ladies." And me. Here is this week's Wall of Fame entry. A simple bracelet made from labradorite rondelles with silver spacer beads, all bought from Jewellery Maker. Unfortunately, the picture doesn't show the violets, deep blues and even a few pinks. Good luck to all. And that's not from Keith, that's from Anita.
I didn't like to say. I thought you'll get there.
Yeah,
she
sorry.
has sent it from Keith's email address, though.
Yeah, so hello, Anita. Anita Cookson. Thank you very much. Thank you.
This is so delightful. Oh, I need to get out more. Hi everyone, here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Hope you like it. I've used So Delight and silver-coated beads and findings, all from JM, of course. I just love watching the presenters and designers that give great ideas on how to use the gorgeous gems. Good luck today, everyone, including me. Isabel Shaw, that is beautiful. Do you get it? So delightful.
Yes, yes. I did the first time about 3-4 years ago when I heard it. My next one this morning is number 441, and this is from Glenys. And Glenys says, hi Jewellery Maker team, here is my entry for this week. 2 festival hairbands and 4 hair vines. Hope you like them, lots of love, and that's from Glenys. Glenys Davis, 441. They're amazing.
This is from our lovely Marie, and she says, greetings all at JM. Wall of Fame time again. I started off with a lovely serpentine cabochon. I used the great JM coloured gold wire to wrap the cab and create the bail. I tried hard not to let the wire work detract from the beauty of the serpentine. As mentioned, the wire is all from JM and the cabochon too. That's it. Good luck to me in the Wall of Fame draw. Love to all the JM team. Bye for now, Marie. Marie, that's beautiful. That is beautiful.
Very intricate, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Next I have number 443, and this is from Betty in Hartlepool. And Betty says, good morning to all Jewellery Maker and fellow waffers. Here is my entry for this week. This is a couple of examples of 16 Christmas baubles I've made for a group of ex-work colleagues who have met up every 2 months since the office was disbanded almost 4 years ago. All materials are from Jewellery Maker. A win would be very welcome to rebuild my stash of jump rings. Good luck to everyone. That's from Betty Dewar in Hartlepool.
Oh, lovely.
16.
Oh, lovely.
It's a lot of work.
Oh, I like this with the suede cord. How beautiful is that? Oh, excuse me. Here is my newest polymer clay piece. Oh, it's polymer clay.
I thought it was suede.
I thought that was suede wrapped. Wow. Oh gosh, that has just absolutely surprises. Primo peacock pearl with a pendant bail embedded in it rather than surface mounted. I'm loving playing with clay and loving the bargains and ideas on JM. Is that Deleth? Deleth Hughes in Flintshire. Well, you just surprised us. We thought it was suede cord wrapped and it's actually polymer clay. Wow. Amazing.
Number 445.
That's pretty.
And this is from Viv. And Viv says, Viv Cash in Stockport. Here is my entry for this week. I've made this beautiful shell pearl and tanzanite necklace for my good friend's birthday. I'm delighted with the result as the pearls and tanzanite positively glow. This necklace is understated elegance, like you, and could be worn dressed up or down, like you. It's amazing how far the tanzanite goes and would recommend making the same design with any strand of gems of distinction. Good luck to everyone and keep up the good work. And that's from Viv Cash.
That's beautiful. One of our budding beaders on site, Anne Tanser. It was her birthday yesterday, so happy birthday to Anne.
Yes.
Anne wears a very similar necklace to that, pearls and tanzanite every day, and it looks beautiful, very, very similar to that. Beautiful.
Well done.
Awesome chainmail from Michelle Harley, and she says, hi all at JM Towers. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I had a rare day off work yesterday on Friday, and I was able to watch the fabulous Flirner demonstrations of this chainmail weave. Oh gosh, I was there with her, it was brilliant. I was inspired to make these earrings with these beautiful sky blue topaz, which I bought from JM with my winnings from a previous Wall of Fame a few months ago. Oh, congratulations. Good luck to everyone and keep up the good work. Michelle Harley and Milton Keynes. Yeah, I was there with Fleur on Friday morning, and I actually replayed the demonstration to my boyfriend, and you're quite right, really beautiful chainmail designs.
Okay, last one for today, number 447, and this is from Susanna. And Susanna says, dear Jewellery Maker, this is a pearl stretchy bracelet. It was a 2-day attempt as the holes in the pearls were just too small. It took Lutong to make the holes in the pearls big enough to thread the elastic through. Worth grinding the holes bigger. Okay. Had 3 pink pearls left and added these to dangle with a tiny heart. I love it. And that's from Susanna.
Really pretty.
Beautiful, well done.
See, she could try that tip that you got with blowing the thing through from the stationers. What's
It's called vacuum air or something like that.
Vacuum air or something like that. Other air is available, obviously. Other air is available. God, that was funny. I know you didn't like the soda light. I the thing is, I still think the So Delightful's funny.
Of course it is. That'll be the next one, I suppose.
See, I think that's really funny. Do you not find them funny anymore?
Not
I
anymore.
think that's it.
Not
Oh,
anymore.
come on, you.
No.
Bar
We
humbug.
need some new.
Bar humbug. See, I love you that much. I'd even laugh at your rubbish jokes, but I wouldn't just cut you
to the quick.
You cut me to the quick then.
Can't believe we've got any of these left.
Have we got any of these left? Surely not.
No.
Have we? Oh, we've got about 37 apparently.
Wow.
27 in baskets. So technically, if you all check out, we've only got 10 left. Now this, I put it as a bracelet because I think we all agreed, didn't we, that this 1/2 metre would just make, you know, what did we say 1/2 metre was going to be?
50 centimetres.
Yeah, didn't we? So, yeah. 50 centimetre, half. I'm just thinking in each. Can I measure it in inches again? Can I just...
You're old school, aren't you?
Yeah, I am old school actually, a little bit, yeah.
20.
20
Wow.
inches. So I would definitely, with my wrist being 6 inches, definitely be able to make 3 bracelets out of this. It's 1/2 metre. But the size and the depth of these black spinels is glorious. Glorious. And I'm just thinking with the kit as well.
Yeah.
You know, if you add in with the black spinel that we had in the first kit and the freshwater cultured pearls and the beautiful bicone Swarovskis, the heart Swarovskis, I mean, this just works so well with the first kit, definitely. Now we went, I can't remember how naughty you went on this, Kim. You were really naughty, I know that. Did we go 20? Yeah, I thought we did. Yeah, we still couldn't get over the fact that we went under 30. Now, as I said, we had 37. Okay, we're now less than 30 because you're all coming in for these again. Those of you that didn't see it first thing this morning, they're just incredible. You love this strand, don't you, Mark?
I think it's lovely. Again, I've cut it up into little links because you've got little jump rings in between, so you're not causing any detriment to the actual links. So no, it's beautiful.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, so you could just take all those. You'd keep them to one side, those jump rings, those connectors, because they are sterling silver. But yeah, that wouldn't make any.
Because the links aren't linked. Excuse me, they're not linked together. That makes sense.
We do like those, Kim. Now, what I would just say as well is if you got the Freeview Fiesta, that spectacular Freeview Fiesta deal on the 175 carats of black spinel, graduated from 5 to 8 mil. We went under £20 on that deal. It is superb, beautiful. Now, firstly, I would like to thank my Christmas pudding for being
a pudding.
Wonderful, despite not laughing at my So Delight.
Waving the Swarovskis
Oh, we're
off.
waving goodbye to that Swarovski hearts. Are you okay? Okay, they're nearly sold out. So, can I just say, you have been... we didn't even need to light you and pour brandy on you.
No.
You've just been wonderful. So thank you.
Pleasure.
So massive. When are you back on again, Sweet Pea?
Thursday mid-show with Becky.
Oh, are you on Thursday afternoon? You've been on a lot.
I'm doing some overtime.
Oh, okay. Helping us out.
Extras,
You good lad. So, Mark will be back on Thursday at 1 if you'd like to join our lovely Mark Smith. And I'd like to thank you for watching as well. So, thank you for... I hope you've enjoyed the Christmas in July as well. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? It's going to carry on today. We're going to do Boxing Day tomorrow as well. Now, we have on the show this afternoon, it is actually... Did you just say diamond wire? You've got diamond wire? Ooh. Now, we've also got the lovely, lovely Hannah Spanner. So it's Hannah this afternoon. And Hannah is on with our very gorgeous Gemma Crow. And they've got diamond wire. Now, we had some diamond wire on the morning show recently. We did 3 bundles of 2. They sold in seconds. So, you got 10 different reels. Oh, nice one. You are talking about the bundle king in Phil. So, I love Phil and Kim as well. Boyfriend and girlfriend, they are sharing the Santa hat. You not got one each? Talk about last of the big spenders. They're sharing the Santa hat. But can I say thank you for watching? We've had a lovely morning. I hope you're enjoying the Christmas thing. We're going to go for a coffee, aren't we? Into a garden centre dressed like this, aren't we? Yeah. So we're going to go and have a coffee. So thank you. Please stick around because those diamond wire deals that Phil has got are absolutely fantastic. When's your next workshop, by the way?
Gosh, it actually is a 2-dayer. I think it's the 18th and 19th. It's the
of August.
Of August, yeah, with a stopover at the Swan.
A stopover at the White Swan?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I've got to come on one of your workshops. I really would love to come on one of your workshops. So, massive thank you from the Christmas pudding of Mark Smith and myself. Please stick around and I will see you on Wednesday.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame.